And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone! Welcome to this stream of EU4, where we're going to be playing some more, obviously, EU4. We're going to be playing more into more of our France, from starting as Scotland into France. Here, cat, get off the desk. More France. After starting as Scotland, inverting the Auld Alliance, reforming France. We're going still for 2 achievements. One is as France is better than it's better than it's not better than Napoleon. I always forget the name of it. Napoleon's ambition. As revolutionary France, spread the revolution to 10 countries. And another one which is hidden because it's going to be a release and play as Asturias. Establish a holy order in Rum. We do own Rum. The next goal, I should have taken these 2 provinces, but that's fine. To get quicker adjacencies to spread things. We've just beaten up the Ottomans, who were on, how do you say exactly? We were on 4 days for a siege tick. Because they went full decadence, etc, etc, etc. I also understood why the Commonwealth hadn't formed. The answer is here, Danzig. Still held by the Teutons, sadly they are allied to Magdeburg and Verden, so I have to find a way to declare on Magdeburg or Verden. Verden is here, Magdeburg is here. They're both hidden inside the HRE, which is a nuisance. And here, fighting Aragon, Florence, and Liège, I am not going to be, I'm not going to be earning much of anything here. Fleet with Zeta, yeah, our 1-5, right? And our actual navy, the actual navy transporting troops around back from Greek land to homeland for the war with Aragon, because we had set troops in motion. Why don't you have a general musketeer army? Because we don't have a general. Do we still have a DDD? We don't have a DDD general. Let's put in a DDD general. Now that's a general. Second Musketeer Army, you're now led by DDD. Our cash is rolling in at a decent speed. It's not not the highest speed, but far from terrible. The Aragonese troops are once again hiding in, well, around their capital. To be honest, they're actually fighting on their capital. So for once, they're actually doing something useful. We have 2 armies sieging down all of Liège. And, oops. How did I split these guys? Group. I was too used to other keyboard shortcuts. Yeah, another lurker is going to go drill in Caux, behind our fort line, where we are right. My question is, how do I get to Magdeburg or Verden? It's gonna go through a war with Scandinavia to get 1 province here. Scandinavia, who are your friends, by the way? Poland and Thuringia, sadly. As Verden, you have what? Teutonic Order, Magdeburg, Oldenburg, and Palatinate. Sadly, Oldenburg is inland. Friesland, allied with Utrecht. Utrecht has Magdeburg and the Pope land, but if I were to declare on Utrecht, I could drag in Magdeburg. Poland would not come in because Poland is allied to Magdeburg. I'd have to make... And the Pope man is allied to the enemy. Boo! So we'll have to find a way, but I really want Poland to get this little province off of them. But more importantly, I want to keep the Pope, because I'm going to feed, well, and Venice, for currying favors with Venice, to get all of the, well, the 2 other Genoese provinces from them. And then we can maybe finally break with them. Albania should be integratable soon. Yeah, 81. But I did call them in the war, right? Or did I put them on scutage already? Sort by name. Albania. Yep, Albania's on scutage. So as soon as I can start integrating Albania. I could call Venice in, but I don't need to call Venice in. Especially because I'm not going to give them any land. And maybe I can release a few people from here. Yep, Lucca. Not Florence, but I could release Lucca. Maybe beat it. Well, release Lucca, dip annex, and integrate later. We're already one above limit. Yeah, we're gonna integrate Egypt too. Sometime we're gonna integrate Egypt. And Greece has mostly, if not all of it. No, we still have a reconquest war against Hungary, against Austria for the last Greek wars. We also have a few islands. We have Crete. Yeah, we have Crete and a few more islands off of Venice for Greece, so Greece is not integratable yet. But we're definitely taking some back from Austria. We are acquiring everything. We could make states if we wanted to. I don't see the point. We're fine on our half states. Our eco is rolling. Where are you? Who are you? And oh, you're suppressing rebels. Well, the only rebels I see are the Avignonese separatists. Some Egyptian guys in Sinai, because I took Sinai. Hijazi separatists in down there. And Trapezontine in in Azov. Oh yeah, obviously in all the way over there in Genoa. But this is not a Genoese core, so mine. I took it so that Genoa could have a naval access, but if these guys grow too much, I'll just say, hey, shush. The Trapezontine. Actually, let's just harsh treatment them immediately. Yeah, 10 mil points. Done. Because the unrest, 12.1, yeah, they got one tick of separatism at least. So it's still gonna grow, but we'll deal with it. Are you marching to anywhere? No. I don't want you to stand in Savoie. Stand in Brest. Bar is making claims on me. Rude. Mastani? No, not Mastani. We rolled an amazing DDD with the 3 siege. This musketeer army. And have Mastani with only 2 siege. And we'll probably be running after these guys too, but yeah, Golden Scots in the New World. Oh, there goes the Florence fleet. I got to meet my fleet, which is gonna go to Toulon instead. They're both the Aragonese and the Florentine fleets. Create a new unit. Detach those 2 units. Sink them because we don't need them. And you... None to upgrade, so we didn't steal any. Oh, all 45,000 of the Florentine troops there. Okay. I see you do that. I raise you... $90,000 of me. Aragon is re-raising an army, that's fine. Aragon occupied Sevilla. I'll take that one. How are we doing up here on Liège? This one has been occupied, so you can go get closer. The Eldorado fleet arrived. More rebels! And more rebels! But we do have one army around here, yeah. They're marching back, but they'll take care of them eventually. Mestania is doing fine over here. How are you doing? Why are you losing, Mestania? Occupied by Creek. How's that war going? You're losing to the Creek. Creek. Enforce peace on Mestania. You say no. On a defender in a war. Okay, on a defender. Okay. Well, I hope you don't lose, because otherwise I'm gonna declare. Ooh. Admin efficiency and dev cost. Hello, Zeta! Time to feed the cat. This obviously cat has never been fed and deserves treats. I have two kinds of treats, Zeta. I have some solid stick treats, but they get eaten very, very fast. And otherwise I have little crunchy bit treats. Your choice. Time to summon the cat. Cat summon. Crunchy treats. Here comes the menace. The menace is going to say hello to Zeta. Because Zeta's treating you today. Treats. Go say hi to Zeta. Say thank you, Zeta. Above your head, little cat. You just got your Mamluk achievement. Congratulations on getting that Mamluk achievement. The first one where you get to 100 professionalism and Ottomans no longer exist. So if you don't know Zeta, Zeta's an amazing friend and EU4 player too. She's currently doing a MAMS run into Egypt. Toop toop. Turn around, silly cat. Both the Breaking Basket and the Levant Turnabout. Ooh, congratulations. Are you gonna go and protect the secret and go all the way to the New World to establish your capital in Seattle for the sake of doing that? Because it's quite easy to... It's quite easy to have your capital over there in Salish. Another one. Turn around, Mr. Cat. Move your butt. And last one. Because it's Sunday. It's a pain to keep on fighting Spain. Yeah. Luckily, if you manage correctly, you only need to fight them once. Once to take the Galapagos and the capital in Salish. You move your capital to Galapagos because it's isolated in South America, and hopefully you don't have another province there. And then from there you can move freely to Salish. Right, Mr. Cat? Mr. Cat, I'm gonna evac you from the desk. I'm gonna go stand up again, and you don't know how to get off the desk when it's up, okay? So, Cat, I'm gonna say goodbye to chat. Say hi to chat. Bye, chat. And be that. I want to be standing. Yeah, Iceland is in there too. Can I enforce peace on Iceland? Because Iceland is here. No, because it's a defensive war, so... I can't enforce peace on them. Well, it's enforcing peace on me, but I cannot enforce peace on myself. Province improvement. Do I want to build province improvements? Yes. Do I have monuments that I'd rather build? Yes, we finally brought the Inustuk back to Paris. Is it useful? Is it necessary? No. Does it mean that Paris has 3 monuments? Yes. And for max promoted cultures... Not the most money efficient thing to do, but I like the idea. Yoink. Workshops? Yeah, we have a few more workshops. We were good on GovCap. Let's actually send an interception fleet. Interception army, sorry. You guys can start moving forward. Hello? 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 Royal Army and my 50,000 musketeers. Liège is about to fall. Conversion, we converted peeps. Good, we converted peeps. I like converting peeps. You have a 4 siege, so go there. Okay. Liège is renting troops. Siege of Osca is over. Good. From here, we're going to start moving into Florence. I did not check where we had sieges. Haha. But I bet it's New World guy because he has. He's like he should be like on 2000% overextension. Yeah, 3 cannons, not gonna do much. Not gonna do much for you, sir. Fleet. Hello, Florence fleet. Colonial border conflict. Let them sort it out. Sounds like a them problem. Liège wants peace. Liège, you can absolutely have peace. Let's sue you for peace. I also have 2 lazy diplomats, which is not good. Sue for peace. I can't even pillage your capital, so I'll take your war reps, I'll take your ducats, and I'll take a steer trade. No, transfer trade power, go. Utrecht, you're friend with Magdeburg and Papal State, so you're not the one I want to declare on. Scandinavia is the one I want to declare on, because yes, they're friend with Poland, but I can break the Polish-Scandinavian alliance. Declare on Scandinavia brings in Thuringia. Thuringia, who are your friends? You have Ulm, Dortmund, Bar, Landshut, and Lusatia. We'll eat Bar in the process because 2 province minor in here. Where are you going, sir? Well, you can go back. No, you can go back. I don't even know where my rebel incorporated is. Okay, over here, stopping separatists. Oh, fine with me. Again, I can invest in attack, but it doesn't matter. This belongs to me if I take Crete from Greece. I shouldn't have taken that. I could take Cyprus, except it's in the trade league with Venice, sadly. Venice denied, Augsburg, and Constance. So I'm gonna have to seize this from Asturias when Asturias calms down, and this. And this. Ugh. Ooh. Because the other option is, well, it's gonna be to take Crete from Greece, and then integrate Greece. They won't have separatism because it's their core, the Greek core, so they'll have no separatism. And since they'll have been integrated, I can go to Italia, and from there, start spreading north. Also, I think I want this province off of Greece. I can maybe spread Castilian, well, Castilian to here. I need to cross this little, well, here technically. And Abydos is going to be the great place to cross there to Castilian to here into over here to finish converting everything to Castilian. That when we release and play as Asturias at the very end, we'll be able to do whatever. You're hunting, yeah, you're hunting those cannons. Yes. Oh, over there. Okay. Surprising that they're over there, but okay, we have someone to deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to get these Aragonese troops off. Hide in Ipni as much as you want. Oh, there's here. They have provinces here. They took Tenerife and Gran Canaria off of Aragon. You're at war with the... No, I'm gonna decline that. In Tin. Tin is... Okay, it's fine, it's in Genoa. It's Genoa problem, not a me problem. Heading to Gran Canaria. Over here, okay, disease outbreaks at times. With our 6th siege, it's very sad. Fighters 2. I don't need Fighters 2 anymore. Lithuania's at war with Aragon 2. Interesting. Yep. Poland, why did you declare war on Aragon? No, you're fighting me and I called in Poland in? I called Poland in this one? Apparently I called Poland in this one. Yep, I did call Poland in that one. Siege of Melilla has fallen. Good. You can go back to Paris. The 50k don't need to go there. You can go back to Finistère. Golden Scott. Yeah, Golden Scots. It's Golden Scots. 2.5k. Is there something? Quito, Bahia, Cairo, Halab? Not really. None for the moment. You could go ahead and repair, maybe. Do you need a tick of repair? Maybe. Mayan separatists in Belize, that's fine. Next step is here. You can go to there, you can march to here. We'll bring fleets to help. Apparently DDD is already sieging that down, so... Golden Scots, it's fine. Siege, 6 siege, it's all good. I am nearing max monarch point. I could gain innovativeness by taking Miltech early. I don't need Miltech early. Hello, Thickers, how are you doing? Hello. How are you? I am doing fine. Nastani is doing good. Nastani is playing France. Just finishing your hike. Ooh. Did you see nice things? Is there nice view? Is the weather better than here? Here it's we got some rain earlier. It's threatening to storm. Got a bajillion people here. We should be occupying those last places, but I think Creek should be defeated at some point. They're trying to retake their own land. I was going to spend my points. Gov-reform, we're done with Gov-reform. Points, development. I want to develop in France, maybe? Yeah. I need to spend dip points. Dip is heavy frigate, colonial rage settlers, and allows client state and advanced CBs. Advanced CBs I want, because that's imperialism. I want the measuring the world for the admin efficiency to be able to take more. And it's inefficient, but yeah, Poland should shoot to number 2 great power as soon as they get to integrate Lithuania. We're gonna do that for them. We're gonna not destroy, but maybe whack Scandinavia a bit more than what they would like. So even though it's a waste of mill points, we are at 100% professionalism. We could always have a bigger army. We can have a bigger army. Midlands. Scott in Ireland. Yeah, let's Devon in there. Cool can get upgraded. Malta, no. Armenia can get a little bit more. There we go. Now don't speak about needing mill points ever again. Pomerania, young, way too young. Okay, if you're moving that way, Poland, I'm going to move back. Siege of Napoli's over. General Shepard will no longer serve us. Hey, Secrus! We need a general. Please be a good general. Please be an amazing general, Secrus. Really short hike, like 30-40 minutes. That's still a good time outside. Ooh, you are an amazing fighting general. 6-6. Can't ask for better. I think you're even the first 6-6 we rolled. You might even be the first 6-6 general that we roll. God bless 6-6 generals. But your job is still going to be like most of our generals now. It's going to be to drill. You came back, you're landing here. Land here. Imperialism against all countries, yes. Nationalism against all provinces in our culture group. Yucatan separatism, yes, I don't care. I don't care. It's fake rebels. Afghanistan and Khalkha, for some reason we didn't have them early or something like that? Or did they just get released because Delhi and Afghanistan had a timeout on each other? I don't know. I don't care. Diplomacy. Let's put one on allies. Ally friend. Just with Genoa, doesn't matter. They're friend and loyal. Aztec separatist, Zapotec separatist. Hassanai. Normally you should be going for them. Or they should be going for them, but someone is going to go for them. It's fine. Estonia, it's whenever you want, you know. Also, I could declare on Iceland now. They're allied to Creek, but I have imperialism now, so... let's mobilize South America in this war. Go. Yes, the 3 French armies are no longer drilling, just tell them to start again. Drill, drill, drill. You can go back to Chartres. DDD, Revolt, that's Tanu, that's fine. Kovacs is fine, and Ju is fine. You 6 siege, cross. You not 6 siege. DDD, head over there, please. The summon has expired, that's fine. Tapanek, Tepik, Teotihuacan, that's fine as well. Come on, land. Land, please. Do all the landing. Okay, dead. 1 stack there, 1 stack there, 1 stack there. This is occupied now. Now the question is, do I want to try and land in on their capital, because I'm on 81%. We'll probably have the 99% when this fort falls. Also, Florence, you've been at war with me regularly. So how about peace? You give up claims in Genoa, you give me war reps, and you give me and my friend Poland a lot of money. Thank you! We now have imperialism against Florence. Aragonese flagship sunk. Good riddance. And Colima, that's fine, that's New World. Question is, do I want to fight 51,000 of them? General Zeta will no longer serve us. Zeta, we need to roll a new Zeta. An amazing Zeta. How good is Zeta? Zeta is a general. Put it like that. Good for drilling, maybe not the best for anything else. But Zeta is. And we still have the Trapezontine. Oh, that's what I can do. Bring troops to Trapezontine. To Azov. So I can provoke them soon TM and murder them soon TM, and it'll be great. Yeah, Aragon alone in this war. Yeah, I'll have to land at some point. Saxon, Dithmarsh, and Rupin. Should be part of our glorious empire indeed. Let's bring Sekrus in. Sekrus, you're going to have a very important mission. It's going to be to land on Evilisa or Majorca. Your choice. Yeah, oh hi Greece. Yeah, I released Greece from one province, and then I got reconquesting because I could. Siege of Messina is done. I don't care about Val's opinion of me. You guys can march home. No. Really? We don't have access because of those boats. Sure, if you say I'm not allowed to have access, let me give myself access. Okay? Lithuania is even jumping the Aragonese fleet. Might not be the smartest idea for them, but you have to give them a shout out for trying. Yeah, let's not wound the Polish, not attrit the Polish troops too much. Austria, they declare imperialism. Austria, you know I'm going to declare imperialism on you. Well, technically on Danzig, who's friend to Magdeburg and Verden. As that one, I am absolutely certain that Poland wants it. And there's like, yeah, there's reasons why I want to declare this war. And actually, since there's Venice inside, and because I want Poland to get Danzig, let's declare it immediately. This war is not for me. This war is to help Poland actually get what they should be having. Yeah. Armies have stopped drilling. Austria, how many men do you have? 121k, so 3 stacks, including one scare stack, because I don't have a better word for that, is going to be more than enough. They're going to go for Constantinople almost immediately, but that's... well, that's fine. Right, now I'm at war with the Creek and with Iceland, so let's go and full occupy Iceland, murder their army. Okay, we're turning around against Cree. Oh, actually I could, if I can destroy the Cree army, I do that. Straits of Messina. 88,000. You're gonna wait until you're you're more ready to go. I have 2 armies ready to march back. Then bring them back all the way to France. All the way to France. Behind my fort line 1 and 2. Nobody's gonna threaten me on sea. Time to go say hi over here. Truce with Transoxus ended. Golden Scot peasants have occupied there. Sekrus, you have a very important mission. Cross. Get a crossing and get me a landing. Most importantly, get me a landing. Poland, you're black flagged here. I don't want to give you some provinces I don't want to give. So what's my peace deal going to be against Aragon? I can take his mainland here. I could take his island here. Is Danzig? Yes, Danzig is the province needed for reconquest against... I'm taking that for certain. This is certain that I'm taking. Revoke cores, no. Release nations, we're not going to force you to release anything. Although Sardinia and Sicily could be fun, but it would be dip points. I declare for conquest of Trapani. Meaning that there's probably one New World province. Oh, I declared for, yeah, for here. But do I want to declare for there? Actually, I want to finish Iberia. Who's mad at me for that? Nobody significant. If I kick you out of the out of here as well, does anyone care? Nobody still cares. Good. Do I want to take Sardinia too? Like that. This actually sounds like a good plan. Give me war reps. Give up claims in my land. You're losing the end of the lowlands. Yep. And I take your ducats. You accept a 91%, I'll take that. Nationalism against you. These are all cores to be for me. I love admin efficiency. Admin efficiency and high absolutism. 6 admin to core. I can't... Actually, I can, because I have full core to everything else. Okay, it's fine. Works. 36 is probably a full state in Kayalud. It's probably a full state, because I probably full stated Aragon already. So Kayalud and Teruel are more expensive. Pyrenees as well, because same state as Aragon, and I took these 3 others. Navarra, same thing, it probably was already in a state. Nope. Probably not, because Navarra state would be Rioja, would be these 3, I think. There's a thing here for this to be a state. Anyhow. Zekers, change of plans. You're no longer going into here. We're gonna kick some Genevan butts and some Austrian butts. How about that? So who are we at war with? Answer is not that many people. Geneva is going to be the first target, except Venice seems to be already on them. So let's go work on Verdun and Magdeburg up there. You and you. Oi. 2 armies and 2 armies. That's 4 armies. Yes, thank you. I want... This is fort level 1, so not gold experience Giorno, because he's the way best at sieging. Zeta, you're going to be the sieger for that one. Gold experience Giorno, no, I want you to march to here, here, here. Oh, there's a fort here. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Why is this being blocked? No fort here, no fort there. Restart. Let's do it the other way around then. Because everyone can go here. Can you go off of there, there, and then you say no, you can't march in from here onto there. Well, then let's go from the south then, if you really insist. This is going to be gold experience. Giorno, Securis, you're going to be on reinforcement. Right next to it we'll have Doran and Zeta. And you guys, well, you're already fully drilled, so you don't need to drill. I could, if I really wanted to, raise another army. If I really want to, I'm not sure. Universities. We haven't kicked France in universities yet. Everyone knows of the famous universities of Brittany. Down here. The lowlands can go with universities too, because that's cheap dev. Luxembourg can have a university. Universities on the border, universities inside land. There. Okay, no more money. No more monies. You can detach obsolete ships. Oh, only the that one transport. Okay. Get rid of the one transport, which means you can go protect trade in Valencia? Yeah, Valencia, it's fine. I would need 2.9k to upgrade 99 ships. That is the entirety of the fleet. No money for unis? No, no more money. No more money. I mean, I did start like 10, 20 unis. So, yeah. How many universities did we start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we did start 30 universities. So there is money for the universities, not universities everywhere all at the same time. We do need, sadly, for our mission, more mercantilism. I'm gonna click that, sadly. Magdeburg is renting troops, that's fine. Guardia Corsa is gladly gonna fight alongside us. And you guys... I split you again because I'm being a dum-dum. You guys are actually gonna go, we're gonna send Hutch to Verdun and DDD to Stadt. Make quote-unquote use of all our armies. Golden Scot Noble Rebels in Lacadon. Where's that? Okay, that's fine. That's New World, it's fine. Okay, the Creek have managed to escape. Let's go actually finish off the Iceland troops. Occupy Iceland, peace out Iceland. Egypt has troops around the south of the world, should be joining in. Yeah. Probably won't. Well, it does have enough cannons for a good. Hesse, you're at war with Pomerania. No. Frick you. Okay, last armies are coming around. Meaning, oh, because there's a fort here. Aha. Zeta, you have ability to siege. Why did it not tell me that there was a fort there? That's why I couldn't move around, because moving into here and then into here, I was stuck by this fort. Eldorado treasure fleet has arrived. Dorn can move back out into Leipzig. Well, technically Dorn would be better. No, Dorn can totally go occupy that. It's fine. We can avert people. We sunk transports with our trade fleet, obviously. The famous fighting trade fleet. Why are you not going to port, sir? You decided to reset your specs. There. Tariffs on wool. Nope, better leave it be. Take the point. Battle of Lacadon. Yeah, we murdered the rebels. We're now sieging down Iceland. Mixed egg, supplies shortage. And the Iceland troops caught my troops? No, my troops caught the Iceland ones. No, I'm not gonna pay bajillion ducats for that. Siege of Verdun is done. Good. Verdun, you're out. Poland, you're gonna lose that one, but I'm sorry. Lodge, you go there. DDD goes there. Dorn Shadow, you can go to Sin. No, because the fort in Lithuania hasn't fallen yet. Popular noble dip reputation +1. Hello, room. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the well-known French North America, also the well-known French South America. and Central America. There's only like some Portuguese Cascadia and California that still exists. Wall breached, good. I don't want to assault that. These guys I have no one guarding against. Actually, yes, I have, because it's these guys. I decided to unsiege first, which is absolutely silly, but one day they'll get it. You're waiting for the upgrade, which is about 3k. Golden Scots, I don't care. Venice is already taking care of Geneva. And watching from behind, ready to reinforce. Not in the most efficient way, but at least they're doing it. Can't fault them for doing it. Give to the state. I'll take the prestige, actually. Verdun wants peace. Yes, Verdun, I can peace you out. Absolutely. Super peace. Don't care about anything, so bucket this. Steer trade? No. Transfer trade? Yes. Don't need any more. Actually, do you have rivals? Yes. End of rivalry? No. Okay. Done. Burden's out. 6,000 men per month. I love this. France is so freaking OP. I love it. Especially, you know, when you have full chord England, France, and most of Iberia. Siege of Magdeburg is over. Yay! Siege of Constantinople is over. Ooh, boo! It's fine, they took care. Albania, you're on scootage. Albania, time to get annexed. I'm 1 over my dip limits, so get scootaged. I have a policy for integration of subjects. I know I have one, but I'm apparently already running it. Diplomat +1, monthly autonomy change, nah, fine. Monthly war exhaustion, yes. Income from vassal and dip annexation costs, yes, and the others are free, so I don't care. Although Diplo relation +1, well, there's the dip relation. Infantry combat ability, yes. Leader siege and siege ability, yes. Yeah, because, well, the others are not as interesting right now. For me. Okay, now we hold the capital of Iceland. Nope, not yet. Siege of Prignitz is over in Magdeburg. That was the siege of Magdeburg itself. And Lüneburg has fallen to... So now we could go and take care of the war goal, or keep on working on miners in the HRE. Like the miners down here. That sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. World Experience Giorno. Next fort is going to be in Bavaria. With Secrus shadowing you. Greece has been fully occupied, but that's okay. I don't really care about the university's buildings, while seeing exactly when they finish, to be precise. Are these noble rebels? It's fine. Am I gonna have unrest here? Yes, 5.2, mostly because of separatism, unaccepted culture, a little bit of overextension. No real threat. Fake threat. Fake threat, fake news, something like that. Poland, Poland did get Stuttgart. Occupied, so it province of Austria-Hungary. I don't care for those. My 6-pip siege general has died. 16-bit ninja raided us the other day. A mellow fellow. Well, not a siege general, but I guess you're gonna get another lurker. And you... Or you're gonna become the shadow of... Well, we already have Dorn to shadow DDD. Well, you're gonna become the shadow of Zeta. And I think it's time to go and take care of Austrians. As Austria does not have infinite manpower reserves, and doesn't have infinite fielded manpower either. I don't have infinite manpower fielded, but I have infinite reserves, or something like that. Yeah, it's Golden Scots. It's fine, it's Golden Scots. Integrating Albania, yay! Integration is a slow process. Did Albania have an army? I don't see I got any armies, so good, but they had boats. 1, 2, 3 boats. Get to Toulon. And you are the protectors of Valencia. Go to Toulon as well. Upgrading of boats, we're 2 or 3 months short. There we go, Siege of Iceland is done. They're sieging down their land, their capital has been unsieged. Crete has been occupied by me for this. Can I finish? Does Crete still have an army is the big question. Crete has no army left. So this is occupied by Mestania. Mestania is not in the same war as us. They declared the war. They declared the offensive war. Asturias is unsieging... Wait. Occupied by Crete. Belongs to Mestania, so even if I peace out, that's fine. Quebec is sieging that one. I want Quebec to finish sieging this one. It's occupied by Crete, but that doesn't matter. Does Iceland have an army? Yes, they still have 7k men. Where are their 7k men? There. We'll go hunt for their 7k men, but as soon as this Crete province is occupied, I flip it to... Well, even if it's myself, I'll take it. What treasure Jean-Baptiste Colbert died. Too bad, he was a great advisor. We could get national unrest. We could also go for some missionary strength. How much inflation do we have? We still have some inflation. So let's deflate. Age 35, but nope, can't be promoted. Yearly prestige, nope. I guess it's going to be national unrest guy. Or staff cost modifier, but I don't spend admin to do that, so it doesn't matter. Separatists here, yeah, I'll have to deal with those. And those are technically already planned for by these guys. Because I want to promote him, because it's cool promoting people and paying absurdly low amounts for your advisors. He's 44 already. He's 43. We could go. Let's go for the yearly prestige guy. There we go. Land maintenance modifier saves us a good chunk of cash. And our mill advisors aren't exactly as cheap as the others. It's not the cost of monthly cost, it's the upgrade cost that's a bit of a problem. Here I want 16-bit ninja and drill. You are going to merge. The little galleys are going to disappear into the void. Goodbye, galleys going into the void. And you are the Sevilla fleets. Tech trade in Sevilla. Try and contest the Portuguese. You are not the Escadre de Gascogne, you are the Channel Fleet. Actually, Channel Trade. It's time to keep your own naming conventions. There. Up here, Magdeburg is 99.9 occupied, so it doesn't matter. Magdeburg can be pieced out in this war. Magdeburg, you're still on medium though, which is surprising. Why? 19. Another lurker can go siege that. Zeta can go here, and we're going to start working on northern. I'm going to catch you on this fort, which is flatland, if I remember correctly. Yeah, flatland. But that's Austrian troops, and they're not liking what's happening to them. This is what happens when you bring a full stack of full back line, full front line, with probably superior quality in the late game. There, and then DD, and then Dorn, you're gonna stop here, and DDD, you're gonna move on to Danzig. And for Stuttgart, Siege of Straubing is done, so that's Munich. Munich, tell me you're independent, right? Yeah, you're just a friend with Austria. Good. I have to wait for this one to fall. Gold experience journal. You could go to there. Yeah, you could go to there. You're gonna need more shadows, but that's fine. Here come the shadows. Let's put one in. One here. And one there to reinforce here if need be. Dortmund wants peace. Yeah, Dortmund, you can have peace. So for peace, you can stay Protestant though. Because I get more war score, well, cheaper provinces, and it keeps Austria down since they're a free city. Steer trade? No. Transfer trade power? Sure. Oh, get out. Huron allies, right? I have to keep on. I have to remember to take the cores I want / need from Venice after the war. Okay. Geneva's almost out, so there's going to be another one out. Here. Iceland probably... Oh yes, Iceland is going to get murderized. Good job, Quebec. Doing what I was planning to do next, anticipating my thoughts. Big smarts. Golden era. Utrecht has started their golden era. Sadly, you did not murder them. You did almost perfectly. Siege of Oberflat is done. That means the arm Zeta and Securis are gonna be doing. Now let's go duo Vienne. Let's go duo Vienna. The Zeta Siege of Vienna protected by Securis. And now Poland is running after Munich. Actually, can I piece off Munich? If Munich wants out, I piece Munich out. Prevent. Yep, 91%. Perfect. Vassal. No. War reps there and transfer trade and get out. The reason is Poland was about to jump them, and Poland doesn't have that much manpower available. So it would have been casualties for them, which I'd rather they not have. Ottomans are losing to Persia. Geneva wants peace. Yep, Geneva, you can have peace. Sue for peace. Still want to steal Geneva from you. 20 AE, who hates my guns? Yeah, no one significant. I could force religion on you, but no. And transfer trade, nope, okay, done. I stole one province. Yeah, September 83, we're good. Oh, poor Austria, leaving 2 cannons around in Vienna and 1 cannon alone in Vienna. Poor little guy. and I just saw the ads, so we're gonna go to the be right back screen. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hello, Flowering the Answer. I don't know if you were caught by the ads. I'll say hi again after the ads. You didn't see any ads. Well, you came in during the ad break, so you got saved from the ads. Hello, hello. Ads are about to finish officially according to the ad break counter, the Twitch ad break counter. 14 seconds left before we get back to gaming. Hello, hello. Welcome. And Zeta, you didn't see any. And Zeta, Zeta didn't see any ads because subbed, Dorn, subbed. Blame Dorn for the sub to Zeta, or thank you, depending on how you want to phrase it. And we're back. Timer, gaming. Hi, still me. Alvin wants access. No. Pomerania wants mill access. No. No. Magdeburg, no. Nobody gets access. Magdeburg, you even get a peace deal. Imagine getting a peace deal as Magdeburg. They give me war reps. You're going to give me all your ducats. Well, between me and Poland. There, as your trade at 65%, get out. I could have forced a few states to pop out if I really wanted to, but if something like that. You can go help Shadow there. Vienna's under siege. Zimice, yeah, Bach. Yeah, Bach has been building a spy network on me. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I love Zimice. Yeah, we murdered them. Here. This has been occupied by Asturias. No. Occupied by me, Greek. Super peace. I can only take this. Oh, right, because this is occupied by Egypt. Flip these to me, Greek, super peace. There, give me all of your ducats. There you go. Note, they're still at war with Mestania, but these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, one is being settled. This one? I'm to steal the colony. There. Seize the colony. Mine. It'll finish one day. And once it finishes, Iceland's gonna be out. So now I murder Iceland troops before they get to do anything else. Who's about to die? Ooh, Thuringia. Do we roll for a P over Thuringia? Tiny Thuringia down here in the HRE. Maybe? Answer is no, they hate my guts. So maybe, but actually maybe not. So one siege stack here. One duo there. Third duo there, that's one. Well, one. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies, we're good. And New World Conquest with Ab in his 3 maneuver, hunting down the 1 maneuver Iceland troops. Hakan and Mosquito, it's fine. Siege of Vienna is over. I'm sorry, Sin, if Sin is watching. What's that? Graz? Surprise! And then Zeta was sieging, so Securis, you're gonna keep on going to Silly. That's not gonna go well. That's cavalry and cannons. That's not even fair. At that point, it's not even fair. A revolt in... yeah, he's 2 billion% overextended, so... it's normal and understandable. Where are the Iceland troops? Did Iceland die finally? Yes, Iceland troops have finally died. Let's put you down in... somewhere with 40 supplies. There. This is not Egypt, this is France. That's 99% on Iceland. 2 for peace, Iceland. Disappear. Give me all your ducats, you don't have anything else. And all treaties, doesn't matter. Iceland is gone. So now Mestania's war is only against... well, Mestania is technically against the Teutons, but also against the Creek on 99%. They should be able to take those 3 provinces. They should be able. Big emphasis on should. And then we can forget about the New World again. Everything will have been managed. Siege. No, siege here is still waiting. Siege here is going on. Siege of Danzig is going on. I have points. Why am I bothering? I took the tax ahead of time for a reason. No, I'm not fighting Salzburg, because Salzburg's troops are here. And I can't go to there because of the fort there. Other lurker, you have 3 siege. Start besieging that. You know how to siege, so there we go. Actually, you go there. We don't need to fight the... Landshut, we have 38%. That's enough for war reps and ducats. Nope, that's not enough, okay? Then another lurker, we're going to go and beat up a few armies. And then we're gonna head... oh, he took Trent. Yoink. And go fight. We won't be able to fight on Intal, we'll be able to go here. Siege of Danzig is done. Good. There's the Venetian push from this side, so I think we're gonna keep on pushing from the north. Or we'll just infantry through Vienna into here. Three Polish cannons are hunting down 1 Austrian cavalry. AI and their concept of a siege stack. Of an army composition. Silesia wants peace. We siege down Silesia? That's Pomerania. Oh, Silesia, yeah. We can absolutely piece you out. War reps, and all your ducats, and steer trade. Yeah, steer trade towards me. Thank you. Ooh, money up. That means fleet up. Fleet upgrade. Yoink. Town halls? Yeah, town halls. Though it's not the most needed because we got, well, only 125 margin, so... And I'm going to keep the occupation here until the last second to keep Poland in the war, but in the end Poland is going to get Danzig. Siege of City is over! Yay! The city siege is done. Severus was leading this siege, so Zeta is going towards... well, no. Given the province... Can we get to there? No, we can't, so we need to break through here. I'll have Zeta on this one. Severus shadowing. Oh, that's a fort too? Well, then let's topple a few forts. 13% here. And if that's a fort... Boom. 42%. That's a fort. Boom. 14%. Artillery barrage saves men lives. I don't think the 100 and a few Rio Grande, that's fine. And you guys, New World Conquest. Yeah, there we go. Mestania pieced out Creek. And is now at peace. Overextended, but at peace. On the old world, obviously. New world is a whole other mess. You're gonna be a fast response team on that side too, if need be. Come on. There, there, there. I hate the Great Lakes capitals and provinces. It's such a mess to click the state by state. Quebec, big Quebec. Quebec, not Quebec. There, that little state. Over here, there, there, there. When people say help your colonial nations, there's a reason. And after that, I think we're going to do a little imperialism war in the New World just to finish off here. Finish growing our Louisiana. And maybe against those guys too. Right now we're going to let them... Oh! Who's fighting that? Chickasaw is fighting... No, they're fighting Zia and Wichinia. Okay, that's fine. That's A-okay. El Dorado. Why wouldn't you start a war against Charca? El Dorado, war against Charca. El Dorado's at war. Okay, they have no CB. Okay. Okay, it's Asturias, Patagonia. That's A-okay with me. Well, it's not A-okay, but Siege of Belgrade is over. So, Severus, they're going to there, and Zeta is obviously going to siege down and occupy Zeta. Or rightful clay or something. You can go to Intal. Yes, you can go to Intal. Just for the sake of murdering that guy. Yeah, and then you can go around like that to Trent. That works. Severus can get this. Battle of Intal. We murdered an Austrian... The 1K Austrian infantry, that's fine. 33,000 Pole, yeah, that's expected. More treasure fleets, good. Barrage this one, you can occupy there? Yeah, you can occupy there, good. Boatman and your 44,000 men, good to see you. Mercantilism is right, yeah, we need 50 mercantilism for a mission. So, mercantilism is right. On 44, get another one from Boatman. Scandinavia declared war on Austria-Hungary. They cite succession war. Oh. Oh. I mean, Austria's going to be disloyal as hell. But we're going to want to break that. We are absolutely going to want to break that. So... Oh no, they're fighting over Thuringia, I bet. Yeah, they're fighting, so Scandinavia declared for Thuringia. It's fine, Thuringia's a minor PU guy. I'm okay with that. What I wonder is if I can manage to invalidate the CB. Oh, that fort fell. You're gonna start moving inside here. Occupations. Good job, Asturias. Oh, we could piece out Mulhouse. Mulhausen. Do we want to eat Mulhouse? Is it part of a state of Lorraine? No, it's not part of the state of Lorraine. You're safe, Mulhouse. Give me war reps, give me all your ducats. Steer trade, get out. Who else is in here? Austria, Landshut. Landshut can get pieced out, although Landshut for some reason is still on medium. They're probably fighting a battle. Like when they're full occupied. Transfer trade power, get out. Another one out. Thuringia, yeah, Thuringia. Oh, Thuringia got PU'd, so that's why we lost our chance at PU. That's fine. Scandinavia, yeah, Scandinavia is young. After that, we'll head back to Thuringia, or we'll send these guys. We'll send Gold Experience Giorno, because there's 2 forts to tie down here. We'll send Gold Experience Giorno up there. Yeah, just abandon Linz. It's fine. Yep, Venice unsieging there, retaking their own land. Golden Nobles, that's fine. Private contractors, we will take the corruption rather than losing the professionalism. Although I could pay for it with 2 generals, but nope. Siege Viscosi. Viscosi is done. That was not the... No, Viscosi was here. Was Secrus. Then I guess it's Zeta's turn. Taking turns with generals to siege, you know. 1 chills, 1 sieges, 1 sieges, 1 chills. You can get your barrage against there. You can get your barrage here as well. I love this. I love seeing that. Sorry, I'm just speed this up. Actually, Siege of Trensen is over. Go to Temesh, because Torontal was a siege. You go to there. Before... Okay, someone else is on here. Good. Then you can go to Marosh, and you can go to Semlin. No, you don't get mill access, people. Don't dream about it. Siege of West Tyrol is done. Oh, we lost? Oh yeah, I got jumped here. Okay. Okay, you jumped me there. I get it. You really insist on me bringing troops to the other side. Okay, if you really want to, we'll push back from the other side. It's fine. I have means of making you speak, or something like that. How is the conversion? You're Andalusian, meaning I should be working on Tunis? Should have been working on Tunis. Make Tunis Andalusian, because, well, no, cancel that. Can I concentrate dev? I cannot concentrate dev. I can burn dev. Here. itsy bitsy tiny discount on both times in this because it's going to take 10 years. Which is why I want as little dev as possible on the way. Okay, this one is zero, has basically no dev. This one has a lot. And this place has a lot too. Ugh. Adana. Oh, I should be concentrating Adana. And burning the dev. Burn dev. Same thing here. If I can get all of this to as little dev as possible, it will speed up the culture conversion. Actually, Rob, can I concentrate this? Cannot concentrate until September 23. Okay, 25 years. 30 years. Or maybe I already did it, but... Bozak burned. You can burn. Kayseri burned. Antap, I don't care. Antioch, I'm not gonna need Antioch. And Ishel either, so we're good. Austria-Hungary, how are you doing on man? 69,000. Yeah, you really think you can have this? I mean, it's 50,000, it's over 50,000 men, you don't have the men to reinforce, yet you're still trying to force it. Base production in Rennes, cool. Imperialism against Garha. Garha got released from Delhi. Delhi's having problems because they're getting things released from them. Greece fighting off Austria in the middle of Munich. Everyone knows of that famous battle, right? Where the Greek fought the Austrians. Ground zero. Right. Just to speed things up. You go there. Oh, you bursted through that fort. Interesting. General DDD will no longer serve us. No. Imperials against Circassia got released. Hi, Circassia. Austria peaced out with the Ottomans, or Persia peaced out with the Ottomans, and Circassia's free. Hi, Circassia. Okay, so would you please give me access? Thank you. There. Let's get a DDD back. We need DDD. Alright, Dancer, you're here. Please be a good general, Flowering Dancer. 5-4. More than decent. Go down to Adana and try and capture Wallachia troops. Punj no longer transfers trade power to us. Scared you away from continuing your walk? If you plan on attacking me, there's 80,000 friends coming in. Okay, Circassia, thank you, but I no longer need the access. Free up my dip slot. I did not take my mill tech. That might be an explanation. No, I'm on 22 on the verge. Okay, Austria has a mill tech advantage. So I'm not going to upgrade my infantry, but the mill tactics, the cap shock. Mill tactics and cap shock are required. Enlightenment. Oh, that means next tech enlightenment. That means it's time for universities. All the universities. Let's build universities in France. Sadly, the AI does not know how to say which province should be getting one and which one shouldn't. So you actually don't need to drill. Well, maybe 16-bit ninja gains something. And we can build a few also of these training fields. Well, not really. In Bruges and Chartres upgrades, sure. For 1k, for plus 1k men, that's fine. You're locked out. You're going to 9 days. I move here, yep, you're locked. And by the time you turn around, you're gonna be in trouble. Bye, Wallachia troops. Oh, I caught some Ottoman pretender rebels. Ottomans can say thank you. Golden Scots, San Luis de Potosi, they're already being dealt with, perfect. You're going home. You're fine. Jigsaw Federation and Zia Federation are fighting apparently, good for them. Wallachia one, oh, you're not a subject? You're just friend? Oh, you're just friend. Let's sue you for peace then. Could make you a French vassal. Doesn't matter. War reps, ducats, steer trade, get out. 15-year truce for you. I would like DDD come to Halab. And Doran, you're gonna start pushing back that way. Siege of Erfurt is over. Good. Scandinavia is already occupying there. That's okay. Where are the other forts? Because I just need to plonk people on forts at this point. So I see fort here. Yeah, 64,000 Austrians together. That's okay. Flaring Dancer, you're going to take over the siege of Halab. So that Doran and DDD can keep on saying hi. They still have free crossing on both sides. It's a bit of a pain. They're probably going to try and go beat up the Venetians over there. No, you're marching away. You're going over there. Come on, 57. Nope. Zephyr. Zephyr did not get the siege. Golden Scots. Okay, that's fine. Siege down here. Another lurker. Another lurker, you're going to come in and start shadowing because they're going to go for, probably for those stacks. Siege of Halab is done. Good job, Flaring Dancer. Leading Rebels Incorporated. Did I liberate Batman? Yes. I don't know where Batman lives, but you probably liberated him. And actually, you don't need to do any rebel suppressing here. So, question is, where are we going to take land in Austria? I think I'm going to start foraying into the HRE and take these two provinces. Maybe St. Galen too. You know, start working on that. Maybe. How did Nitra lose its course? Over time. Nitra has... maybe they lost the course because of event when they formed Austria-Hungary. Edmin is a Turkish town close to Syria. If you can tell me the province, probably? I think because Hungary lost their cores. Yeah, Transylvania lost their cores too. No, they're still there. Okay, Transylvania still has their cores. Hungary lost their cores. Nitra, which is here, normally doesn't exist. Oh, they got an event that flipped the culture of Nitra to Hungarian. And that's why it got flipped to Hungarian. So since Nitra, since it wasn't their main culture anymore, they lost the cores after X number of years. That's why Nitra cores disappeared. That does it, indeed. Come on, little Asturias, do your job. I feel like I could occupy. Let's bring you back. Yeah, 70,000 Austrians. Although, I see your boats here, Austria, so... How about we push you into here? No. Let's take the crossing here. They shouldn't be able to contest any form of crossing. Come on, Venice, 21%. No. Defenders desert, okay. And get to Gallipoli so we control the straits entirely as soon as this province falls. Go to Gumusin, yeah, there we go. You're hunting the Venetians, which is fine. You're not hunting my troops, which it would have been less fine. Zeta, you can go Shadow Sekers, I guess? No, go Shadow... Go down here. We're bringing you some shadows as soon as this fort falls. 49%. Perfect, it fell. Gold experience Giorno, you can go to Katsuya. Zeta, you're going to Skopje. DDD is going to free... No, DDD is just going to stand here. Iron Dancer is going there. You guys have not moved. The Mestani army. Mestani army can start moving. Who's left? Austria-Hungary and Thuringia. I think now I can peace out Austria-Hungary. So Austria-Hungary. And Thuringia, obviously. Sue for peace. I kind of want to take, I want to take Burgos. Cede Burgos to France, because that gives me access to, this gives me access to releasing Bulgaria. And you're going to be returning cores. Sort by receiver. Oh, we could get, well, no, Bohemian cores are never going to expire. Give cores back to the Ottomans, so we can take them after. Athens to Greece. Sounds, yeah. Epirus to Greece? Yep. Lumulcine to Greece. Syros, Gallipoli, Asturias, Cephalonia, Macedonia, and Thessalian. There we go. So that's the cores to me. We could force them to give things back to Wallachia. Would be very funny. Now we're gonna give things back to Bohemia. We're gonna grow Bohemia back. Pilsen to Bohemia. Go. Erz to Bohemia. Königsgrad to Bohemia. Cadiz to Bohemia. Olomouc. There we go. All of those given back. Nothing. Well, yes. St. Gallen goes back to the Swiss. I want these two. That's 10 AE. The AHR is going to be mad at me because I took land earlier from Aragon, but that's fine. Can we add the cores to Wallachia? Yes. I don't think we have the war score to give the cores back to Silesia. Do I want to give things back to... Yes. Whoever... We can't do both? Okay, then I guess we do Vogtland. You are going to pay me war reps. You're not giving me war reps, Austria? Well, I guess war continues. You really insist on that? I guess war continues. And one fort. One fort. Maybe two. Well, plus unsieging of this one, but... Gaston Lamotte d'Aran. I'll take the free stab, thank you very much. How much more do I need for 45 papal influence? We murdered some rebels. Okay, over here, obviously. A few more here, but that's okay. 40k. Okay, the 40k are off to take care of these golden, noble. It's fine, it's noble rebels. It is fine. It's alright. Austria-Hungary. Excellent case. Yes. Batman is the city capital of Batman district in the Batman province, Turkey. It lies on a plateau near the confluence of the Batman Tiger and the Tigris. So I guess it would be somewhere up here? Because the Tigris goes somewhere like this? Oh, Tigris would be here, so Batman would be somewhere here? We might not have Batman yet. And then again, with local naming conventions, probably very hard to just know who we actually have. Where are the Austrian troops? Austrian troops are here, and getting smacked. Terribly. Yeah, 38,000. So at this point, it's 30th of September. Do not do that if you're not absolutely certain of what you're doing, but Arme Blanche Cavalry and Caroline Infantry. The military reforms of the Swedish King Charles XI created a new force of infantry specializing in the attack. Devastating volleys of musket rounds would be the prelude to a mass charge. There. Because this wrecked... Well, we have about half cannons in our stack, so we lost about half of our morale. We're about to regain a tick. But don't do that if there are enemy armies nearby that could engage you. Given the strength of the Polish troops, I'm fine. Ottoman peasants, yeah, they're fine. They're just fucking through. They're just having a little hike. It's tourism. Yes, okay, don't care. It's New World. Illyrian is falling. Silesia is falling. No, still can't do that. Macedonia. Ostendil. And the Austrians are going to be retreating all the way down here, which means Big Fleet. You can go back to here. Where did I park Big Fleet? Big Fleet was repairing. Yeah, Big Fleet is here. Yeah, 16,000 Austrians. Well, we couldn't because of this fort. Please barrage the fort. Thank you very much. And we can start marching troops back because at this point there's no point in staying. Bruges is the seat of a new cardinal. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Golden Scots, it's okay. Just keep one army down here with gold experience. Giorno. Up of Toronto. We sink the Teuton Navy, obviously, with their 1 galley and 5 transports. Fighting our navy. Yeah. Iron ore quality problems. Well, too bad. Come on. Drop the fort. Drop the fort. Thank you. And the colony that we stole is now self-sustaining, which means it automatically gets given to Mestania. And we're about to peace out Austria-Hungary. Austria-Hungary, sue for peace. No, there's one more thing that I need to do. One more thing to do. This goes to Poland. Oh, that's a Teuton, but that's fine. Austria-Hungary. Sue for peace. You wanted to give things... Bessarabia. And... Bessarabia to Poland. Occupied by Poland. Occupied by Poland. Doran, I want you to take note. I am keeping the borders of Poland, of Austria contiguous. Well, yes, because I'm not giving out Silistria. And can I cancel? No, cancel subject, no. Revoke your core on Arta. Sure, that makes 99. And 100. Well-known Teuton, great naval power. Yeah, exactly. Oof. French-Teutonic Imperial War. Look at Greece now. Next up on the list of integration is Egypt. And you can sail home because you're not going to be able to walk home. You might get black flag, right? Yep, you get black flag. Good. March that way and that way. Full annexation was demanded. There we go. Poland did that. That's exactly what I wanted. And now we should see Commonwealth soon, TM. How about no, not unlawful territory? I don't care. We're on 98% crown land. We can totally stay on that. We don't need the extra reform growth. And we already have the max plus 15 max APSO and +1 yearly APSO. We don't even need... Our clergy is 75.4% loyal, 0% influence. They cannot say a word, but they're very happy with us. And now, Poland should be able to form the Commonwealth as soon as we're at peace. Speaking of peace, hey, Venice, would you give me cores back? Return core province of Crete, 66, 42, 69, 48, 45. With Albenga, 45. And then the next one, oh, that would be actually an annexation of Genoa. I like that. I want to sit again. Casus Belli, the Palatinate no longer steers towards us. Yes, trade conflict against them, no problem. Ottoman, do you have a truce with me still? Yes. December 88. 2 years. We could chill for 2 years. Costly trade embargo. Austria-Hungary is a costly embargo. Oh, I can't intervene in the war. Boo! I would like to smack Austria again. Sadly for Austria, I am always up to smacking Austria. However, Bach, Switzerland, Bohemia, and Frankfurt, allied with Aachen, Brunswick, Saxony, Geneva, and Mulhouse. As soon as my armies are back, going back in. Scandinavia says no, which would be great. And obviously we're going for imperialism. Well, nationalism is even cheaper. Less AE and less cost for the two provinces. A few states are like, actually, no. But our friends are ready. I said I was revoking the embargo on them. And then I got distracted. There. No possible rivals. Unsurprising when, you know, you just beat up number 2 GP down to push them back from 2 to 6. And we have the diplomats, so I think it's time to start integrating Egypt. Annex Egypt. Confirm, and I'm gonna also annex Genoa because I can. Because we have the favors for here, so what should we call you? Oh nope, you won't let yourself get annexed because I haven't improved with you. Where's Saba? And do I care? Side with one family. Pierre separatists from Utrecht and entered Bois-le-Duc. And then they're out. Bye. All the armies at home. I kind of want to start a new siege deck. So you want to split. So like these guys, castle drilling. These guys are just gonna stay. It's gendarme. Well, it would be smarter to actually flip them for regular infantry. Let's do that. 20 infantry, you give 20 infantry to them. And you do have, yeah, you can do create new units, split off 10 infantry, get 10 gendarmes. We're gonna disband those 50k infantry. Well, 20k infantry. 30k. 30k. Yeah, delete 30k infantry, recruit 24 in exchange for the fill up here. 4 and 20. Geos. Colonel exposed. Yeah. I rule as I see fit. Frick you. Golden Bruges is no longer a seat of the Cardinal. Yeah. Bad news, we lost a stab. That's fine. Let's keep on working towards that. Sadly, those 50 prestige, those 50 mercantilism, we're 5 ticks away? 4 ticks away? 4 ticks away. Which hurts our TCs, but we don't have TCs, so we're good. Why? Okay, yeah, because it's someone else. Yeah, Egypt's army there. Step off in case Egypt wants to join. There we go. That's the Kolyma battle in the New World. That's also why we're not regaining manpower. Our New World rebel suppressors. No, Austria-Hungary, you don't get access. You guys can group up. You guys are good. You guys can group up. You are recruiting. You guys can group. You're all pure regular infantry. Disband. Yeah, 1,000 men attrition, not attritioning, but who lost to something last war. Bah. Do you feel something coming? Do you have a hint at what is coming for you? Just asking, you know. Declare war, nationalism is the best CB. Because again, 50% AE only. Scandinavia doesn't join, Austria-Hungary comes in. As the Commonwealth form? Not yet. Well, if you're not forming the Commonwealth, then you're coming in a war again with me. Go. I forgot to curry favors to take the province from Venice. Hey, you're a black flag. Get back home. DDD with a 3 siege, and we'll put gold experience Giorno here in siege. There, he was not leading that army. He was leading this army. Nicholas can join this place. Who are we fighting again? Austria? Wallachia? Allied to Austria. Less people in the north. Little Dortmund. Let's go to Dortmund. Another lurker and Zeta. Yeah. Have another lurker go. Zeta Shadows. Secarus and you are going to start heading back into Austrian land, I guess. We start pushing against Austria again. Yeah, we'll do that. And you can go straight to here. We don't have an army up there because I removed them. Come on! I thought you were rebel suppressing down here. Oops. It's fine, they got their autonomy, it's okay. The Bach troops managed to survive. How did they manage to survive the shock with one of our best generals? Okay, there we go. And I can't start Breisgau, Burgas, or Sundgau because at war. It's fine. There we go. Dijon is done. Now you can go back. You two, you're ready. The buddy system is in place. There we go. We're going to go straight for Vienna here. We want to, yeah, we want to steal the sieges from the Austrians, from the Swedes. Sorry. Oof, that's big. No, let's go through the forts. Since you insist we go through the forts, let's go through the forts. Can we go to here? Yes. Mastani, we're gonna put Seckers because it's a more exposed battle. But Austria doesn't have they don't have the men to contest anything, so basically free sieges. You can go to here, because I have, yeah, sent people off to elsewhere. Cannons are arriving. Battle of Ankara. Apparently we're fighting the Ottoman Pretender Rebel for them. No, Zeta died. Zeta, why did you die? Let's roll Zeta again. Zeta, you're now a sieger. And another lurker is going to drop that in there. I am ahead of time. I am way ahead of time on mill. Yeah. Bonk. Okay, you're sieging that, Austria, so I will go to City with Doran. Although Doran, we might actually call in another lurker here. And have Doran protect Zeta. Call in another lurker there. And Doran is going to protect Zeta. Conversion of Genève is done. Good. Algerian separatists taking control of Mers-el-Kébir. Out there! Oi! How did I get Algerian separatists? I mean, there's a fort. They'll have to step on the fort, so it's fine. How did that slip my attention? Okay. Tower of London, no. Parthenon, no. Petra, possibly, but as soon as they're integrated, it's going to be no. El Dorado, no. Golden Scotland, no. This is mine. Alhambra, yes. Yes, I need that 5% admin efficiency. I'm going to pay for this level in men. March 87, yeah, March next year we're good. Aztec separatists in Tlacopan, well, good for them. Siege of Dortmund is done. Siege of Verdun is done. That's 2 sieges. We are at war with people up here. I think the Dortmund team is going to go here, so we can send one team to Weimar with gold experience Giorno. DDD, you're going to be a bit more ambitious and you're going to go to Dresden. Apparently we're fighting Saxony as well, to who I just gave cores back. Silly Saxony. And you're going to go Schmack Saxony. Schmack Saxony and then turn around. Schmack Saxony and then go to Berlin. Point Treasure Fleet. Latvian is in seat of a new cardinal. We murdered some rebels on the way. I don't know where, I don't care. Yep, there we go. No more Saxony. Bye, Saxony. Who's leading the siege on this one? Scandinavia. I'm not helping you, Scandinavia, sorry. But if you drop the siege, I will gladly take both sieges. One with no leader, it's not going to be the most efficient, but that's okay. Hit me? Yeah, I got both of those sieges. Algerian separatists. Oran has been occupied by Algerian separatists. That's okay. Doran, you can split half and half. One stack there, one stack there. You're waiting for your last cannon, which is right next door. Horse artillery. Siege of West Tyrol is done. This one is being done. Sicily is being done. We can't get to Vitosi yet until this one falls. We can march to Vienna, though. Let's march to Vienna. Munich, you want out again? For war reps? Nope. You still hold your capital. Okay, then. Then actually, the troop that I was sending was these guys. Straubing. Golden Scott Noble Rebels, that's fine. If they're on a fort. They are not on a fort, and that is bad. Are you gonna jump them? Golden Scotland? Come on. Yeah, you are. Good job, vassals. One stack of mine can only do so much. No, not gold experience, Giorno. He had to die. At some point, he was going to die. He was our, by far, oldest general. Okay, this is only me. So Zeta is going to take over this siege. This army is going to move back here and might reinforce the Dorn. Province frustrated by a lack of autonomy in Vivarais. I can give concessions. I finished my gov reforms. Well, government agent. And we'll give, since we are going to 100% or close Austria, we're going to give more lands to Poland / Commonwealth. Yeah, these are probably cores of peoples. Like Silesia has cores here. And these are Saxony cores, sure. Yeah, we'll give the cores, wait, this... Silesia has claims on these. We can't release anyone, so Austria might keep these provinces. Which is very silly, but France, good. France. Siege of Dresden is over. Here. I guess we go and step into the mountains now. Another Ilana. We have a DDD, we have a Flying Dancer. Flying Dancer asking a lot of questions to Bartok. We just generate a random name? We want let's go. No, let's put a Lang in there. I think Stellaris right now, but Lang is a friend of the channel. Blink adds. Blink adds in 55 seconds. You Lang is terrible at sieging. Well, 2, you know, that's terrible for us. A lot of generals, yeah, and I think I could have more. Nope, I'm on 12 out of 12. Anyways, ads are coming up in less than 30 seconds, so I'm gonna go to this screen. It's gonna be a 3-minute break, as per usual, where I'm going to be doing stuff in the background, probably folding some laundry, until the game is read, until the ads are done. See you guys in 25. Take the time to, you know, refill drinks, look at something else on the screen, check your planning for tomorrow. Do you have everything prepared? I do that when on the day before I travel. I'm not traveling tomorrow though. See you in 3. Ads are done. I got a bit busy. Just holding something that took a bit longer than expected. So let's finish beating up Austria again! Now we have a slightly bigger army, so we're earning slightly less, that's fine. We want to get our manpower recovery speed because we're quote-unquote lacking 200,000 men. It would be fun, but no, first let's get the mercantilism. And instead with our money, let's build more of training fields. Few good training fields, why not? Or rather, soldier households. So many of them. All of this for max manpower. And I know universities are around the corner, but we still have a bit less than 12, 13 years to build a bunch more universities. If we look at the tech, if you want to know about an institution that is going to spawn, yeah, you can always go to the institution, hover over the date. This is the earliest date that this institution can appear and spread through the world. Among your provinces, it is most likely to appear in Paris due to, and there's all of the lists, the list of criteria. An institution doesn't always have to spawn in your capital. Your capital is just generally the most likely province. It has to be connected to your capital. And in here, the printing press needs to be present. It needs to be in a state, global trade, and so printing press and global trade, the two previous institutions, have to be present. And the province either needs to have a seat in parliament or have a university. And our ruler needs to be so Paris needs to be on the continent of Europe, and the ruler needs to be at least of 555. For the moment, we have a 434. Our son doesn't qualify either. So maybe someone else is going to spawn the institution, but apparently it says that we could spawn it for some reason. It's one or the other, right? All of the following must be true. Paris must be on the continent, Europe, yeah. And province owner, ruler, dips, skills. No, okay. But Paris has a university and it didn't tick it for has a university in Paris. Right, because we're improving Innsbruck. Finish that. Yeah, we have a university. Silly game. Your city's done. Okay, someone is on Vienna already. It's Scandinavia, sadly. So we can go to Vitoski. I don't see anyone. Yeah, someone is here. Nobody there. Yeah, another lurker. You can go fight that. It's fine. Lang, even though you're not the speediest of siegers, or just go, yeah, just go occupy over there. Murdered 1,000 Austrians. How are we doing on the favors? 56. Okay. Siege of Oberkarten is done. Okay, Securis, you're going there. And Lang, you're going to try to take the siege of I don't know where, because there's nowhere else left to siege. Vitoski. Well, you're gonna actually come shadow another lurker who's going for Vitoski. I have points, so burst. I still have my 5 cannon burst, good. Burst. Your supply shortage and defenders desert. I saw Dortmund, right? That was Dortmund, yeah. Hi Dortmund, you want to give me money again? Hello, Zahn. Build buildings in your colonial nations. Hello, and why would I do that? Welcome, welcome. Why would I build in my colonial nations? They have no one else to fight. Well, barely anyone else to fight. And they're not gonna they can't spawn the institution. And I want to spawn the institution. So why would I build buildings in my colonial nations? I am curious about your theory and approach on that. We gave land to Silistria, and now we're at war with Silistria. Oops. NFL. Yeah, someone's on that one already. Murder Saxon. Oink. Regimental, I guess, then, to the mountains. Saxony, sue for peace. Ooh, I can steal one dev. I will totally steal one dev. Well, no, because I'm going to be taking land over, over far away, so... Yeah, we're fine on that. Concentrate and get out. Munich wants peace. Yeah, but Munich, I'm sorry, but I should go help on that siege. We'll take over the siege here. Emperor Louis the 11th is now calm. Snap cost modifier. Down. Wallachia wants peace. Sure, Wallachia, you only have one province, so we can totally peace you out. War reps, ducats, get out. European traders in China. Price of China ware goes up. Portugal becomes rich. Siege of Weimar is done. That was here. The Republic has fallen or something like that. DDD, you're the 3 siege. Mistani, you only have 2. Sure, do that, apparently. Zeta, you're 3 siege. No, Zeta, you're 4 siege. Doran, you were 1 siege. You were holding this. You held the siege valiantly. Thank you very much for holding the siege. We now go to there. Something. And reasons. Siege of Straubing is done. Now we can peace out Munich. Sue for peace. War reps. All your ducats. Steer trade. Get out. Occupy other places. Hi, Austrians. How are you? How's the hiding going? Siege of Erfurt, but that's the Thuringian subject, so yeah, that one is still being sieged. So off we go around. I mean, they are sieging kind of smartly. Is now the seat of a new cardinal. We're maxing out on admin points. If I peace out Austria, I can do that, but that's only 25 admin, so it's not going to change my life. Brunswick! Oh, we are fighting Brunswick. Let's peace out Brunswick. Super peace. I'm not forcing religion on purpose. Because again, why would I build buildings in my colonies when I can build universities at home and increase my chances of spawning the Enlightenment? Sure, Calais, you can have a bit more tax. Avignon, you can have a bit more of that. Luxembourg, you can have a bit more. Ministère as well. There we go. And buildings, universities. You could keep on coding France, but I think it's yeah, Hull already has a big one. This entire state has become big. Let's look on the dev map. Wherever there's relatively high dev, Except it flips back, so it's not really worth it. I hate that the map mode flips back every time. There we go. Siege of Nicosia is done. Hi, Ottomans! How are you doing, Ottomans? Siege of Mamruk is over. And there's already someone on that siege. Since I don't see it, it's obviously Sweden. So at this point, I'm not going to get much more from... I'm not going to get much more from Austria. What I can do is force them to release nations. So I won't be getting much more. So first, I will take your war reps. Not even ducats? Okay, then just get out. It's fine. Shorter truce so we can come back at you faster. There. 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 Mulhouse, Mulhausen. Are you part of my state actually now? Because... Yes, you're part of Alsace. Mulhouse, you are going to disappear. I am very sorry for you. Mulhausen. There, there. Mulhouse, gone. And one day is Aachen, I can't do much. And you're being sieged down. Okay, you don't want a peace out. Silesia, you want peace. You would take a white peace, you get white peace. Apparently I don't have any war score on you, so... There. Something like that. Rising support among the Irish. Troops, we still have access. So 8 armies. France, Paris, Valois, Chartres, Nemours, Berry, Orléanais, Blois. Good luck, Scandinavia. I did my best. I beat up Austria twice while you beat them barely once. And the Ottoman War is just around the corner. There we go. Now we have 100%. Aachen gave up or got sieged. Got sieged. Perfect. War reps. Ducats. Steer trade. Get out. Wait one day. Bar. I know I have course to start. Bar no longer exists. Disappear. There. Now I can start working on my cores. Except for Bulgaria. Venice, actually, would you please return core province of Nizza? Thank you. Genoa, you're still only on 36. Okay, so I can't improve relations with you because I don't have a diplomat. Release Bulgaria, thank you. There we go. Because we have all of the Greek cores. So now it's only the 2 provinces here. There's 3 Greek provinces. Yeah. Negroponte, Naxos, and Crete for us. Asturias, how's your liberty desire? 0%. Well, time for me to seize Tirana. Seize Damiette. And pay off your debt. And seas land up here. Nope. 80% for that place. For troubles. Really? It's only 16 dev. Ooh. It's fine. They're on 42 because I paid off their debts. They're not diverting trade though. Greece, you're on 0. You should be diverting trade to me. Welcome Scotland will send armies. Must have at least one rival to do this, yeah. Who has some form of... Yes, Mestania. If I say disembargo, disable embargo rivals. Yeah, it still counts, even if you have no rivals. That's a bit boo. Could start wars in the colonies now. Point, disable embargo rivals. Gonna remove it everywhere because they don't trade. El Dorado, you don't need to embargo my rivals. And America, you're fine. Your 42 is mostly because you have 131 from Overlord did evil things. For some reason I did evil things. I undid what I should have not done earlier. Mission fulfilled, Signora de Genoa. So we we secured the Alpine Pass, etc., etc., etc. So all of the provinces in Liguria, so the Genoa region, are owned by me or non-trib subjects, or the Pope. So we aligned ourselves with the Pope, so Liguria is going to be given to the Pope. And we get a French presence in Genoa, trade power plus 50 in Genoa until March 21st, 1713, gain 5 mercantilism, which brings us above 50 for the other trade mission that we had to do, which was... not this one. Anvers needs 35 and Holland needs 35, okay. Is naval hegemon or at least 150 heavies? We'll go for the 150 heavies. I had a mission where I needed 150 mercantilism. 50 mercantilism. There, this one. We need 80% or more trade power in the English Channel. We have 79. Let's make it, let's make this there. This is now a world port. You are still upgrading for local trade power, so there. Anvers upgrade, Bruges upgrade, Calais upgrade, Pau can't upgrade, and you can't upgrade, but that should be not 80. Hopefully it's enough to bring us to 80%. Yep, 83, there we go. Embrace Colbertisme. I don't know if we're gonna get Colbert or something else. We've completed a mission. The Colbert event is gonna happen and we're gonna gain another 10 mercantilism, I guess. And now we need fires of industry. We just need to embrace industrialization and have 5 furnaces. Is in a golden era, is eco-hegemon or monthly income of at least 1,000, which is the criteria for eco-hegemon. Easy. Harness the Dutch coast. Anvers just needs 35 dev. Or a tier 3 center of trade. I guess 35 dev is just around the corner for you, Anvers. Get the encourage development. There we go, done. Harness the Dutch coast. Every province we own in the Low Countries coast with cloth gains 1 base production. And they get coastal cloth centers until the end of the game, giving us trade value modifier plus 10%, 3 mercantilism again. We complete the mission while Holland has at least 40 development. We will also gain the following reward. Ooh, Dutch polders up by 1 in Holland. You have 31. Encourage dev. Expand infrastructure. Start building this. There we go, 40. And we're going to upgrade the Dutch polders by 1. They haven't even started. Oh, we haven't accepted Dutch. Oh, we can accept Dutch. Yeah, we can accept more. Sure, let's accept Dutch. Dutch is now an accepted culture, so we can actually start upgrading the Dutch polders. Which is going to cost me 1,000 ducats. When I click the mission, I can wait for the ducats for that. So we're going to start on 1, and it's immediately going to gain 1, which is going to push it to 2. Global modifiers, 5% goods produced. Yum. Byzantine separatists from Ottomans into Azov. Oops, that's the bad news. Do I have an army close to the navy? Because they're going to occupy me, yeah. Nope, because navy is here. Oh, frigates. That means I can upgrade all my trade boats too. Oof. Go to Sevilla. Yeah, you don't have access here, so go here. And we'll take these guys over to Genoa, because they came in from the Ottomans. Traveling Minstrel, I will take the stab, thank you. Protections against Caribas. I would like to have a button Mothball Army. Crown Colony declared on Chickasaw Federation. They cite conquests on these guys. Sure. Golden Colony, you're gonna declare on these guys. Golden Scotland. Start war in the colony against Guamar. Yeah, you're right next door. You have no friends. Go. Fight them. South Point, you should be able to eat these guys, right? Well, El Dorado should be able to start a war in their colony too. El Dorado. With a truce with them. Okay, without a truce with them. Okay, that's fine. We have a truce. Trade protection CB against Utrecht. It's okay. Venice, how many favors are recurring? 0.71. It's actually decent. Egypt, 47%. Dutch coast, holders. Cancel them. Cancel that. Start them. Start the polders. Harness the Dutch coast. Man power speed up the polders. If you're construction boost, get back to building that state house. More universities. I'm gonna... Pomerania no longer steers trade, that's fine. Conversion successful, yeah. End of October, one more. And France are already building older households. How are my cores doing? Not started, obviously. Why is Verdun not able? Probably because there's a missionary. Finishes in June next year. I'll wait until June next year and probably forget before then. Choose with the Autoblob. Autoblob. Who are your friends, Autoblob? I think we're going to be fighting more rebels than Ottomans in this war. You're allied with Russia. Hey, look who formed! Look who formed! We have a Commonwealth friend. Sorry, I need to turn on the big lights. Okay, Russia's gonna disappear in that one. I want Anatolia for myself. Commonwealth can have over here. January on 43. Because I have, yeah, because I'm improving with you. Let's improve relations with you and put you on Scootage, Genoa. Genoa, enable Scootage. You're no longer joining my wars, and you're diverting your trade to me because you can. Egypt, you can totally divert trade. So can Bulgaria. In Bulgaria, you're Catholic. Just as a reminder, you're Catholic. Catholic Bulgaria, you know, everyone knows of that. I think we can take the time to walk to there. Although it's going to be a big walk, but we're never going to get access through Austria-Hungary, so it is going to be a big walk anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 armies. Go. Walkie walkie. Walkie walkie. Zoomy zoomy. You guys can head to Azov. I don't want Trebizondine separatists. Tuvan is now the seat of a new cardinal. Okay, good. Commonwealth against Russia. Reform, yes. But before that happens, before I join the war, because that calls in the Ottomans, Russia is allied to the Ottomans. Bulgaria wants a royal marriage. Yes, I want to note my province of interests. My provinces of interest go all the way to here. And they include all of this. You know, I would have given you all of Russia, but since you insist on taking it yourself... There. I want this off the Ottomans. If I can get to Crimea, I will take it too, but... that might change the pathing for units. Can we march to northern? Don't know which one is fastest, but I think... yeah, because we're going to be going from up here. No, we want to keep on marching from here. But we can already start targeting Ottoman provinces. No, because Ottoman did not honor the call to arms yet. Okay, we can march through here, apparently. Apparently for some of you it's faster that way. And if it's faster that way, everyone marches that way. Have the Ottomans decided to join? The answer is no, which means I can declare on the Ottomans. I can declare on the Ottomans, since they're not doing it. And obviously with imperialism, when it's open, Ottoman is guaranteed by the Commonwealth. No, Commonwealth. No. And apparently I'm fighting alongside Sweden. Is Sweden get called in? Yep, Scandinavia got called in against Austria. Perfect. That's Ilana. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna defend our province from the Byzantine. We could call in Venice and Commonwealth. Yes, call me into the Ottoman War. That way you can't say that you're actually guaranteeing them. So you're also fighting the Ottomans. That's how friendship works. Hi, Great Horde. I love these. I love these. Admiral Zeta. No, Admiral Zeta, who was trading for us in the sea, North Sea. Actually, you guys can go back to port. Upgrade. Once you're done, go back. Russia's done. Russia will cede. Blah 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 blah. They left Russia alive with one province. Commonwealth. Congratulations. Congratulations, Commonwealth, on that one. I can call in Venice, but I don't want to call in Venice. I want to keep on currying favors with Venice to get their province over here, up over here back. And just, no, put together. You start marching out. Hi, Commonwealth. I did mark provinces of interest here, so you shouldn't be wanting those provinces. Here you may want them, but I intend on occupying most of them before you. As soon as we arrive... Yeah, we've been black flagged, but that's okay, because we're marching through Constantinople for most of us. Bore has been converted. You and the Sevilla trade. Group up in Sevilla. Yep. Come on. Merge. 1.3k. Okay. Same point, case of war. Protect trade in Sevilla. And Mestani will try and remember. Yeah, they're giving me the occupations. Good. You're going to Bolu. Well, you're not going to go into Bolu, but... That's DDD fighting here. Good job, DDD. Mastani. Well... Lang with the 2 siege. Zeta! Zeta, you're going there. Mastani, you're going there. Lang is going here. Or no, Lang is going to go along the border here. Hello, Trapezontine separatists. You're going to be wanting my land, so I'm going to stop you there again. Onto those flat lands. You're going all the way to here. You're going to there. You 3, I want... Oh, hello, Transoxiana. You're right, I have to deal with Transoxiana. Who's getting... Oh, hi, Kazakh. I didn't notice Kazakh was there. Ming still exists, which honestly at this time of at this state of the game is kind of a record. Sekarus with your 3 siege, you're gonna go there. Another lurker with their 3 siege, and Doran, you're just going to do occupation, just generic occupations and border pushbacks. Available guy. Ooh, production efficiency. Monies! Monies? Tier 4, Tier 5. Yes, it delays upgrading the boats. Enemy invasion imminent. Siak. You came all the way from there just to navally invade me, Siak. I mean, kudos to you. Problem for you, I'm around. Well, marriage with Egypt is done, that's fine. Universities! It's Egypt and cities over. First, universities. France needs to be caked in universities. Then Ziri is done. Zeta has been super over efficient. I guess now we split you. Split you. Split you like that. Ilana with her big army and the smaller army here. Poland occupied that. Fine. Hunt down the pirates. Harming my trade. So rude of them to try and harm my trade. Okay, Poland, you're taking the siege of that. It's fine. You're not getting it, but clergy. No, 10 prestige. It's fine. Miss those guys. Oh, Bulgaria doing good jobs. Good job, Bulgaria. Actually go 1, 2, march into Erzurum. And you can go there. And now we can press the button to regain manpower because we can. Ottoman fleet, out there. Hey, Ottoman fleet, get back here. You have no port to run to. You're probably attritioning. You have 14 heavies. Probably not for long. Oh, it's probably sailing, retreating all the way to Siak. That means it's dead. But I did steal 2 heavies that I'm going to upgrade. Scandinavia has announced France their new rival, unsurprising. Do I want to lose the dip points? No, it's fine, we'll lose a bit of trade power. Verdun has become an elector. So the 2 galleys can absolutely go frick themselves. The rest of the boats can be upgraded. Cores. Oh, now I can core Verdun. This is about to finish. We should be doing some. Gov captains. Let's do some smart Gov cap things. There we go. That's Gov cap infinity for me. Okay, troops are still marching towards Transox. Funj! We can go take care of Funj. Let's go take care of Funj. Zeta, are you ready to go siege down Funj? Because that's your job. And Greece caught the Siak troops on Alexandria. Hopefully they're not done before I arrive, so it's a stack wipe. They arrived. They finished before I arrived. Trade protection against Scandinavia. Yeah, we're gonna have to go Scandinavia and tell them, yeah, no. Oh, right, there's Ottomans down here too. I almost forgot that there are Ottomans down there. Yeah, Ottoman Pontic step gone. How's the New World War doing? Did you piece out of Guamar, seriously? Okay. So it's like this then. There. I don't care about the innovativeness. I will say he's embarrassing us for prestige and legitimacy because I don't just want to lose the prestige and I don't need the innovativeness. Please declare on this guy. Yeah, and Mestania is almost, well, Louisiana is almost done with those guys. That's A-okay. Hope they take land. Golden Scots treasure fleet has arrived. Oh, you can upgrade, by the way. You can go back. Your mission, nope. Any damage? And you don't need to go there. Gov reform progress, sure. I'll lose gov reform progress. No, Doran will no longer serve us. Where was Doran? Doran was down here. Doran, get back here. I did not allow you to leave, Doran. This is so nice to see while I try to get my children for Russia in my game and inevitably goes for world conquest. Yeah. Decent. Ooh. Nope, there is no more Ottoman there. Good. Catch him 65%. I should be thinking of the integration policy here, the annexation cost and the dip rep. A, speed up the integration, and to oh, although we're almost there on Genoa. Guamar wants peace. Yes, Guamar will cede Golden Scotland. There's nowhere else you can go to. Done. Oh. Yeah, and it's already in a state that you protect. Good. Now, Tonala. Declare war. Imperialism. Go. You can do it. Lorraine will no longer be the siege of a cardinal. Boom. What's Pope Man's opinion of me? Pope Man is decent. Venice is a bit more iffy, but I am slowly nibbling on Venice, which is very funny. What's the next mission for the Pope Man? For the Pope Man to give him land, it's northern Italy. Lombardy, we need 4 provinces off of Venice, sadly. Sadly. But if I call in the Pope, I can give him the land. Give him those 4 provinces. It's AE for him, not for me. I protect him from the AE. We lose core on Lombardy. Yeah, we're gonna give it to the Pope. Because if we finish the League of Cambrai, which means we're going to give Venice to the Pope. Because this one is Lombardy, this one, we're going to have to go through Bergamo and stuff. But if we do that, the Pope here, Northern Italy owned by us or non-trib subjects, so the Pope will have to own all of this land. We're going to make the Pope our tributary, our subject, sorry. If we complete the mission after aligning ourselves with the Holy See, the Pope will coronate our next ruler, granting special bonuses for their reign, as well as France gets coronated by the Pope until the death of our king, giving the following effect, yada yada yada. The event cooperating with the Holy Father happens. Alternatively, we'll gain evolving reward. France gets Golden March in Italy until the end of the game. Monarch mill skill +1. No, it's here. If we do Throne of Naples, Naples is a subject of France, yada yada yada, which I definitely want to do next time I go up against Florence. Still, for example, Calabria, release Naples from there. Wait, Naples is going to lose their core. Naples lost their core there. But yeah, take a small dev province like 15. Release Naples from there. Reconquest for basically all of this. Release Sicily from here. Maybe give Sicily the tip of the boot. Doesn't really matter. Throne of Naples. House of God is The Pope man needs to own those 4 provinces for that whole state. So Golden March, Northern Italy owned by Pope. Yeah, we're gonna need claims of the Pope. Pope needs this. After aligning ourselves, Treaty of the Golden Bull, solidify a relation with the Pope and demand their eternal allegiance under the crown of France. Genoese commerce, at least 8, currently 3. Owned by me or Pope. Centers of trade. It's gonna be Pope. And this one, if we align with the Papal State and they are independent, Treaty of the Golden Bull happens, which makes them our tributary. Basically, they hold, once we hold all of Italy. Also got what does that one do? After aligning treaties of the Golden Bull, yeah, they're gonna get the lands there, but they're not gonna get Italy. Kingdom of Spain. We need to finish the throne of Naples. And what does that do? Via diplomacy, we get cooperation, victory in the Franco-Iberian War, which is papal influence from cardinals plus 25% until the end of the game. Ooh. Ooh. That's worth it. I really want to do the throne of Naples now. Crossroad of Continents. Yeah, that one is own all of Sicily. Naval infrastructure in Palermo will be upgraded ahead of time, that doesn't matter. Knights of St. John's don't exist. St. John's in Jerusalem happens. Alternatively, we'll be able to organize coastal raid parties for the next 20 years. I don't really care, because I own most of the Med. And honestly, coastal raiding is, at this point, terrible. Yeah, I kind of want to work on that. Face of the Empire, yes. Sway the electors. Yeah, we're currently 4 electors voting for me. Nope. Is Emperor of the Etruscan Imperial Authority at least 50? Nope. We're not going to get this one, and we're not going to get the reign in Italian territories, but that's okay. It's okay, Buckduck, isn't it? It's going to be okay. How's the fort line situation for them? They have 1 fort in Pavia. No, there's no fort in Pavia. There's Como. And here. I thought your tail's in front of the screen. I think you didn't notice. Hello, sir. At this point, war against the Ottomans is just beating up anything that rises up and piecing out their friends. Like Transoxiana, who's fine, arguably black flag here, which is very rude. But if Transox wants out, we will give you out. I need a diplomat. But Persia's going after you, so rightfully and understandably. There. We have someone in Funj already, so we just need to wait for the sieges to be done. Siege of Tengali is done. Can you move back to Sivas? Yes. Apparently we have access to Austria for reasons. Funj wants peace. Yeah, because Zeta did a good job here. Funj, sue for peace. Hi, big Ethiopia. War reps, ducats, steer trade, no, transfer trade power, done. Go back to Cairo. I said Cairo, not Garbia. Yazimuk separatists, I'm fine with that. I'll let Persia do whatever Persia wants. You guys can start marching back home. One in Paris, one in Chartres. Oh, Commonwealth is actually sieging that down, but Commonwealth, it's fine. You don't need the manpower. You don't need to waste your manpower on that. Local traders demand a sure half ducats, have 100 ducats. Transox, super peace, white peace, get out. Trading in coffee, okay. You can go Cairo. Oh, it's Cairo. You can march back to Gaza. Nope, Gaza won't fit. You'll fit in Jerusalem though. Medina, you are allied with Funj, culturally influenced by Persia. If I were to declare, Persia would come in, which is a reason to CB Persia. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind to get some borders with Bahmanis over there. 55% on the annexation of Egypt. I think we're not running this one. Ottoman allies. There's only Siak. Ottomans. Let's just see what I can get for that, for the peace with you. Egyptian Arabia. I could take over here to get borders with Hormuz. Since we are integrating Egypt, it is going to clean up our borders at some point. I want to take this. I managed to take Crimea, and I kind of want to expand my Crimean domain. Now occupied by France. Sadly, this is occupied by Commonwealth, and they want it. I don't want to take too many provinces that the Commonwealth wants. I'll just take one next to it, just so I have an option of landing when there's separatists over there. This to cut off Persia. This to cut off Persia. With this, otherwise Dorn is gonna yell at me. Commonwealth, you want that? Sure, you can have it. Occupied by Commonwealth, occupied by Commonwealth. That's 36. Occupied by Commonwealth, that's fine. It's only going to cost me 95 admin. Well. Yoink, 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 yoink. Mine. Occupied by Egypt. Egypt? No, not Egypt. Mastani. Not occupied by Egypt. Mastani. That's Egypt, Egypt, Mastani. Flip to Mastani. There. I can't take that one, that's not my fault. That one, is that still a core of Egypt? Nope, no longer a core of Egypt. I don't really want it, because there's nothing left to colonize. What that? Bengal at the very bottom of Bahmanis. Interesting. 73. Yeah, that's fine. And we could finish him off by making him our vassal. Give me war reps. Give me the end of your ducats. Minus a little bit. Get out. Oops. That was not planned. Well, now we have Kappa. Encourage development in the lowlands. Yeah, we can. No edict there. Although remote trade should be better. To be honest, the entire coast should be promoting trade. Trade. I'm going to start the cores. Yeah, it's too far away from closest... Oh, 122 overextension. Oops. Paris. How about we put in Paris a good old edict of encourage development and see if we can concentrate dev a little bit. An itsy bitsy tiny bit. Otherwise, we're gonna have a few unhappy people for a while. Yep, we're gonna have unhappy people for a little while. It's okay, it's only 122. Yoink! And with our admin efficiency, November 92, so yeah, a bit more than a year. We might have a few rebel facts here and there. It's fine. You two actually march back. Will you fit in Zufra? Bani Yas, you'll fit in Bani. You should fit in Bani Yas. Ooh, 48 Zabid. Interesting, but I think Bani Yas will be better for you. Stack of 22. We're waiting. You're waiting on your 22 walkie-walkies. Yep, you're waiting on the 22 walkie-walkies. Where's my Rebel Ink, by the way? Where is Rebel Ink? Rebels Incorporated. Right, they're still black flagged in Austria, as they should. We're gonna need people down here in Tunisia, I guess. How's the flipping? Okay, culture conversion is progressing. Do we still have separatism here in Tubac? The answer is no. No separatism here. Sadly, I cannot make them either Castilian or Andalusi. Here, unrest, still 1.5, so 3 years of separatism. Here, there is a little bit more, which means you for this. Rebels Incorporated, they're walking through Austria, so they should be fine. You guys are gonna leave one army here, indeed. There, we're gonna sail this army Kaffa. And these guys can march back to, yeah, Alger, Oran, something like that. You're gonna Rebel Ink over there. And I have more armies at home? Question mark? One here. Well, let armies march and then we'll see. Ottoman separatists in... there. That's in Greece. I'll go murder the Greek Ottoman separatists and then march to Paris. You're the one going to march to Oran. Martok, you're a bit in front of the screen, you know. You want to lay down and ploof in front, you're more than welcome. Cat, you're in front of the screen. Cat? I'm not playing on cat difficulty. You should want to lay down, you know? Look, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Now you don't want to lay down. Get onto my lap. Or evac the desk. Thank you. Ethiopia wants mail access. You're fighting Kilwa and Adal. No. Onala, sue for peace. Ah, Seed, think to Goldman Scotland. Yes. And they gave us ducats, couldn't hope for more. How are we on crown land? I mean, our estates are no longer... They're not gaining any crown land from conquests. Yoink. Bring it back to 100%. Not that it matters much, but I like to see 100%. Catholic zealots over there. Catholic zealots. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. I'm absolutely not gonna fight that, because if they manage to siege down the province, they flip the province Catholic. It is currently Catholic. It is a day to celebrate. Go to Madrid. So that was the tier 3 of the Escritorial, or Treasure Fleet, and another 5% Gov Cap. Greek particles in Macedonia. I want the Alhambra. I want to accelerate the dip annexation cost of Egypt. Call to arms against Pomerania. Yes, we're fighting Austria-Hungary again. Yay! Who wanted to fight Austria again? Oh, Ottoman separatists. That's a lot of Ottoman separatists. That's also a lot of Ottoman separatists. I did accept. Oh, is Austria not defending? Austria's not defending, apparently. Oh, you're black flagged? And you're about to land? No, 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 no. Well, yes, because we don't have any other way of bringing you there, so... Let's do an army check. Yeah, you don't fit in here. Osvim, I guess. Just with Liège. Ah! Truce over here is done. El Dorado. El Dorado. No, we're at war, so they can't start. Unless they declare themselves. No, Baghdad, it's full of mosquitoes outside. You know, mosquitoes, these evil things that sting Mistani, and you seem to be immune to that. Which is honestly quite unfair. Yeah, we still have the Bach. Yeah, the Bach is next to it. Here, I can group one. Ottoman separatists in Amasi. Yeah. Well, we have the Rebel Inc. Can I march you to Pomerania? I can't. I could sail you to there, though. No, Portugal, you don't get access. Yes. Some of my provinces lack cores. November next year will be fine. Okay, this is part of your state already. Cool. There. Don't think it's necessary to do that much. Greek are gonna need some help. There. I didn't trade favors with Venice, but that's fine. We'll catch up with that. Oh yeah, Sweden, Scandinavia's in that war too. Fine. You, autonomous rebel suppress, yeah, good. Our diplomat died! How dare he die? Yes, Bartok, he died! Imagine dying! It's not raining outside. If it were raining, I would say yes. Dip rep to hasten the integration of Egypt sounds like a great plan. Improve relations to make sure that people hate us less faster. Yes, Bartok, meow! Do I go? Yeah, let's go help. Let's go help. Let's send our best siege general. Just expired. El Dorado treasure fleet. Have Zeta assigned, and you have Lang. Ooh, more. 250 gov cap counting out, but I don't need those. No. I don't want to get eaten by mosquitoes, Bartok. Okay, you're not attritioning there. Good. Only place with a little bit of separatism is down there. In San A, why would you have that much unrest? Overextension, yeah, 6 from overextension, understandable. Non-accepted cultures +2, tolerance, separatism, yada yada yada. Why do you build regimental camps, AI? That's absolutely silly. However, 43 dev province, I mean, it's mostly tax, but 43 dev down here. Why? And there's barely enough for a reconquest with Yemen, unless they all dev like crazy. Nope. I took the interesting province. Malindi, nope. Malindi, you don't get access to my land. We helped murder some people. Cool. Natural scientist dies? Why? Oh, that's overextension event. How dare he? Missionary strength? How much do we have to convert? Yeah, we have to convert. We have quite a bunch to convert. So let's go missionary strength. He's age 45 though. This guy's age 32. Yeah, let's take... Well, I can't promote him, but we're more than fine on admin points. Because again, 90% ahead of time. I love Asturias. We murdered 1 rebel. Maybe we murdered 2 rebels. Widespread opposition, loses stability. Okay, that's fine. Scottish particulars. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Harsh treatment those guys. We'll just harsh treatment the ones that get threatening. Genève gets ignored unrest, or you're fine. Have your local autonomy in Geneva. Liège is no longer transfers trade power to us. That's okay. Again, we just have to hold on 5 months. Heavy ship compatibility up. We absolutely needed that. I'm pretty certain we absolutely needed that. Go to London. They know how to make boats. Again, 122 does not worry me at all. Luxembourg requests privileges. Bourgeois gain 2% of land. Bourgeoisie estate gains 15 loyalty, 2 base tax in Luxembourg. Or we piss off our burgers because it's tax. Reject the petition. Hey, we siege down Stor. Okay, we win. You walk home. At that point, we win. It's just a matter of time before you peace, so I want you to be... Oh, you're still sieging down Thuringia. No, Thuringia is holding on. They're doing their very best. Do I want to claim Doff? Merchants resented. I'll let that one tick away, because September. Merchant assassinated. Heads were roll. Pomerania was in Stolp, Rügen, Wolgast, Kolberg, Dramburg, Nuremberg, Unterkarten to Commonwealth. Forced to give Commonwealth 10% of income, and ducats, we get 45 of that. Sure. Egypt marriage, yes. Commonwealth, no. My ducats. Venice, province. Return core province of Nassau, sure. Although I would rather Crete, but Nassau. Oof. Venice is now 1 province smaller. Little Naxos has been returned to Greece. Genoa is on 200 relations. Genoa is a 1 province minor in our empire. Genoa is going to disappear. Bye, Genoa. We're gonna get a 30 relation hit with everyone, but that doesn't really matter. We have the points. I hear tum 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 tum, meaning we can finish our course, except for Yarbin, because the missionary is working on it until May next year. Honestly? Well, you're halfway done. Claimed off. We're all done. And add extra missionary there. Thank you. Disputed succession. Who? No old man. It's fine. Yeah, Genoa is like 2 ticks. Crown colony of El Dorado started something. Yeah, El Dorado started against Charca, I guess. Yep. Inca already doesn't exist. No one left. I mean, there's still Portugal in their Caribbean. They're still here. I could declare on these guys. Integrating Genoa. Integration is a slow process. Yay. I want to put one back on allies, just in case. Oink. Yeah, Commonwealth loves us. Yeah, let's declare a war on these guys, because I can't, since the colony did it. And I have imperialism. Go. All of the colonies are going to manage over there. It's we haven't had any rebels in Golden Scotland in a while. Yes, meow, back duck. No rebels in a while. Here, we're gonna open. We're gonna do this and this. Our heir is well advised. Possible advisors +1. Cool. Yeah, they're dead. For all for all that matters, they're dead. There you go. You see, you know how to open the door. You can totally do it. Truce with Bulgaria has ended. When is my truce with Austria ending? Oh, this is gonna stay green because it's on the border between both, and it's not split exactly correctly. Zia Federation. I could also war you. Declare imperialism. Go. Scandinavia has been spying on us. Yeah, I don't care. Yo, Austria, can I declare on you? No, because you still have a truce with us for until 96, 3 years. We could chill for 3 years. 7k a month. Woo. Florence. Yeah, we have nationalism against you. Austria-Hungary would not join. Aragon would join, not as a Cobel, and Papal State would join. Pope man, you probably owe me a crap ton of favors. Greek peasants, that's fine. Not declare war. Open the alliance interaction, 15 days. I would like you to... No, we're at war. Boo! Oh, the Swiss ate Geneva. Goodbye, Swiss. Goodbye, Geneva. Strasbourg, you're a free city in the Empire. You're an archbishopric. You're not, maybe not even a free city. But that's Alsace. And I'm very sorry, but Alsace is technically part of France today. Guaranteed by Mainz, Palatinate, and Munich. Austria-Hungary would not join. I would just be fighting Mainz and the Palatinate. And that would give me a border with Mainz. Oh right, the Zeta's army needs to come home. Come home, Zeta army. No. March to Madrid first. Thank you. Then to Paris. Strasbourg is renting troops from Utrecht. Yeah, all my forts are level 6, it's fine. Trade depots, I don't need to upgrade those. No, don't need the monument in Cairo. Don't need the mines in Potosi. I could work on the Dutch polders. Yeah, let's work on the Dutch polders. Done. So more money in here. And workshops, maybe? Yeah, like a workshop in Madrid for 67.67. Then Hacker 0.47. That's one whole ducat a month. Again, we could take admin tech, but I don't care about admin tech. Right now, we can encourage development. Angoumois, sure. Nantes, yes, because that's French. Berry as well. Zélande. Zélande? Sure, Zélande. Vendée, yes, in Brittany. Picardy as well, I agree. And there we go. How's the conversion of Tunis going? Almost. September 94. Okay, 1 year. One year. I saw that 6k go. I saw those 6k. They still have 34,000 men, so I have to be a bit cautious. Especially as I'm only going with 3 armies. Yeah, you can try and siege that down. It's fine. El Dorado treasure fleet has arrived. That's money. Let's build more universities. Yeah, I still have 4 years. There. Hurting people. Hi, Strasbourg army. South Pointer treasure fleet has arrived. Jigsaw. Would you take full annexation, except for this province because I can't make it a core? Sure. Give me all your ducats. Give me war reps. Give up your claims. There you go, 99% peace deal. Mastania is reaching its final form. Louisiane, same thing. Mastania has some land here that they shouldn't. Louisiane has some land there that they shouldn't. But they made their border gore. Actually, it's only Mastania holding land here that they shouldn't, but doesn't matter to me. It's fine. They'll sort their differences at some point. Yeah, Zia Federation is dead. Well, they still have land here, but I do not need the Inno for Miltech game. Hello, Commander Universe. Hello, hello. Welcome to this chill French stream. We're beating up our neighbors, as France does. Scarborough, well, we can't... Nope, Inno is going to be the next dev place.
Thanks for smashing the follow
And
button.
Finisterre. And thank you for the follow. People who follow are thanked, but never named expressly. So you can anonymously follow and keep on lurking if you wish on to lurk. If you wish to ask questions about the game because it doesn't make sense or anything, do not hesitate. I love this game and love to answer questions about it. You're actually in a terrible place to rebel suppress, so go up north. Stop attritioning. Integration of Egypt. Ooh, that's a big increase in gov count. Integration is a slow process, yes. Egypt is now part of our land. So we have inherited their army. There are 29,000 men here. Let's go back to the manpower pool. Done. Army of the North. Armée du Nord, you could actually conform to the template and get your 4 cavalry. Yeah. Just for the sake of having it. We'll have 88,000 men in the New World. Yeah, the rest of the world is mostly fine. Utrecht is pirating us, very evil from them. Now, how are we on GovCap? The answer is probably yes. The answer is yes. We're gonna unstate a lot of things and TC land from here. No, this is already only half states. Okay. Yes, we're gonna start building town halls everywhere. So now, until GovCap is back in check, halls and halls and halls and halls and halls. Siege of Strasbourg is done. So Strasbourg was the war target. That feels like a bit of an overkill, so let's walk to here. The Silk of the Empress. Expanded War Council. Miltech cost until for 10 years. That's perfect because we're going to need it. That's actually a lot of troops that you brought. Can't do that siege, so we'll have... Just march up north. Just keep an eye on them. While we push here. Actually, what I should be doing is 1 and 2. With a 4 siege and a 3 siege, things should be fast, right? No, don't get tariff value. Mine surrenders. Siege of Nassau is done, meaning that I can bring 2 armies here. Duties on natural philosophy, no. Clergy can gain influence, it's fine. We caught 1k men, that's a-okay. Yeah, you're gonna reinforce that. Terrible idea. I'm gonna time Secrus and DDD to come in on the same day. 18th, 21st, so DDD needs to leave in 3 days. 1, 2, 3. 21st. So they'll be joining on the same day. Hopefully it's Secrus that joins in as the... Yes, Secrus is leading the battle with his extra advantage. They're fighting on a -1 in the woods. We have a 3 fire advantage on their general. Oh boy, they don't fill... Well, we both fill our combat with both cannons and men. And can't surrender from the Zia Federation. Well, Zia Federation... This is probably... What colonial region is this? Okay, this is still Mexico. Good. I'm just going to flip all the occupations to me. Just so that it goes to the right nation after the... in the peace deal. Yoink, yoink. No, we don't demand their full annexation for some reason. We do demand full annexation. We should be demanding full annexation. Oh! Scandinavia has 1 province there. Well, apparently if they still have 1 province at least, we'll take some ore reps, we'll take a transfer trade, get out. Wait 1 day, everyone gets it. Yes, Batok, meow! You're back in. It's cold outside. And there are mosquitoes outside. Knew it already. You're welcome. Always happy to follow a fellow Paradox player. Yeah, I play almost exclusively EU4 when I'm playing Paradox games. Yes! Oh! Yes! I am hyped for EU5. Oh, by the way, Commander Universe. What's your opinion on EU5, on what's been announced if you've been following? Hello, Jakub! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello to Poland. Entire New World is mine, except for little bits of here, but it's... They've sieged their capital, they need to just murder their army, which is... in progress. And we are watching the Mainz and this fight. People getting thrashed. I saw the 6k there. I saw the 6k there. Yep, because their cannons ended up in the front line. So we lost 12,000 men, they lost 26, 35, 41, 51,000. So 4 for 1. Cyprus is now a battlefield. Cyprus is now an absolute beast at fighting. DDD has 3 siege. Let's go push on more siege. Let's go, no, that's Hesse. Palatinate is here. Let's go siege on Palatinate. Cyprus, you can go push for Fulda. Zata can go push for Bayreuth. Let's go push for Bayreuth. Saxony sells us of porcelain in Meissen. I could call in Commonwealth in Venice, but don't need to. Scott and the Syrian people. Scott becomes Syrian. No. I will lose my advisor rather than losing my, than flipping Syrian. Sorry. Ooh, production efficiency for money. And can be leveled up. He's Castilian. Perfect. And I'm missing, yeah, 1,000 ducats to upgrade. It's fine. Support Mercantilist, no. Precision Legitimacy, Free trade is the future. Give me those 1,000 ducats, because that's the promotion for him. Thank you. Expensive edict in Ile-de-France. Yes, but I might be plundering capitals, so I want it. Good job, little guy. We have more than enough to barrage. Barrage. Armenian separatists in tin, but that's me murdering them. Poof, 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 poof. Done. I hadn't had those in a while. Mainz in a military alliance with Strasbourg. Tunis is now the culture we desire. Cool. So Tunis being the correct culture means that Tumkat is the next one. Flipping to Andalusian. Obviously. The 3-dev province, so it should be relatively fast. Still gonna take 3 years. We don't have anything for culture conversion speed, which might actually be a good idea to finish things off. We get that in religious ideas. I know there's some in there. Is it the finisher? Yeah, 25 on culture conversion cost, which also reduces by 25% the time to culture convert. Apparently there was a wedding and people are happy. There's no culture conversion cost here. Interesting. It's max promoted cultures. Where else do we get... if someone wants/can look up on the wiki where we can get culture conversion costs, I wouldn't mind knowing a little bit more. Siege of Fulda is done. In Los Ais. Yeah, that's taken care of. You're marching. This is a new full state for you. This is a new full state for you, and this is also a new full state for you. You, I'm adding to you this little bit of state. Well, Golden Scotland is slowly, finally pacifying down after 100 years of separatists and playing whack-a-mole. Just with Magdeburg, it's fine. 400 ducats, perfect. Can't get into there until the siege of the Palatinate has fallen, but we'll do that. Actually, we'll go to Pop. We're going up north. Austria paid the debt of Munich for some reason. I mean, it's not like you're in need of your money, Austria, you know? Ruben, military alliance. I want to build more. We have the building cost and time. Yes, construction cost from the Pope. I'm gonna keep the edict on Ile-de-France because we can. Sure, Cat, if you want to lay down in front of the screen, under the screen, you can totally do that. That I will allow. Want to hang out with me like that, you're more than welcome. Even push the keyboard a little bit more for you. Uh-oh, I see people down here. Don't get it on a 7%, please. We got it on a 7%. Am I gonna arrive before the December 31st, though? That would be great. Yeah, there's only 100 people, so they're not reinforcing. It's fine. It's like 2 battles away. Did I blast this fort? I did not blast this fort. Which fort? I mean, we're on 57. It'll be fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong. To recruit 23,000 men. 1 man died. It's okay, we got a positive roll. Siege of Byleth is over. Murder? Murder. That was the Zeta army. Sad it wasn't Securis, but... Palatinate, you're out. Sue for peace. War reps, ducats, steer trade, not steer trade, transfer trade, go. Get out. Utrecht is no longer renting out a regiment, they are fighting... They're eating Liège, which I'm relatively okay with. When this siege ticks over, we're good. I don't need the fort here. Because Brest is protected here, so this fort is a useless fort. Plus it's on flat land. Still shows the fort, even though there's no more fort. More town halls. How are we on GovCap? No, 300 above? Still 300 above? I knew it would hurt, but I was not expecting it to hurt that much. You and you, we can march back to Chartres and to Paris. Chartres et Paris. You are out of a leader. No! Jakub. Congrats, Jakub. Vitor, you are gonna be... You are a general. 6643. I think you're even better than Securis. Yep, you are better than Securis. Sorry, Securis, sorry if you're still there. We have found better than you. Feels like a waste to put you on rebel suppression, so Flowering Dancer, No, Florinius. Where are my rebels incorporated, by the way? Oh, rebels incorporated are doing their, well, supposedly doing their job, but there's no one to suppress over there, so you can come over to Oran, and you can go up to, I don't know, Nemours. Yemeni and Coptic zealots. Oh, we also got this as part. Oh, the Egyptian flagship. What does the Egyptian flagship have? How did they build it? Wait. Wait a minute. Fine. Oh, trade protection against Florence. That means our truce with Florence is done. The two heavies. You're gonna join Big Fleet up here. Big Fleet, who is going to go... No, we need to build more of buildings. Do we have any very interesting state houses? Yes. Anvers, Finistère. Another 4 there. At 300 tokens a month. And I'm swimming in admin, so... Hirochi, San Antonio... It's fine. I now have a cat snoozing in front of my keyboard, which is great. You can get back to Valois. And since we need to pay for the troops in the New World, we might as well drill. So, mites. Super peace. No, it would just... Okay, you don't have enough dev for my capital. Interesting. Steer trade. Get out. We can drop the one on Paris. Maybe actually promote trade. If Paris doesn't have a tier 3 center... Have a tier 3 center in Paris. Fine. Strasbourg, super peace, eat, nom. Nobody's gonna want to join because there's Commonwealth on the other side looking at them like, are you certain you want to do that? Yoink. Start coring. Currently using 1893 out of 1690. I read 190, 1904. But something magic. Scottish particularists. They actually rose up. Well, Rebel Inc. Actually, you have the rebels to rebelize. If I were to declare on Florence, besides the Pope man. Florence is in the HRE. Interesting. Is all of their land in the HRE is the next question. Yes, all of their land is part of the HRE, so we can't even force them out of the HRE. That's interesting. That means more wars against Austria. If I remove the Pope man from this war, he won't be joining us. But Venice would. Although Venice with 36... Well, that's not enough. I'm one with the Commonwealth, one with our subjects. I'm gonna put another one on subjects, I guess. $1,700. Yeah, we could get money from Austria. any of that. Improve relations to the KAE sounds like an idea. I'll take that. Liège has become an elector in the HRE. HRE is getting smaller and smaller every day. 7 free cities. How much are they looking for? 0.43. 17 heretics, 69 provinces in the empire under the control of non-member states or subjects of non-member states. The Pope is already at war with Aragon, apparently. Liège, Aragon, and Berg. Hey, Pope, can I ask you to break an alliance? No, because you're at war. Would I declare on Aragon? Liège would not join, Florence would join. Yeah, breaking truce. Boo! Truce with me, March 96. We might chill for 1 year. Because it's the conquest of Liège. Liège is gonna disappear. Goodbye, Liège! Wait, I'm building town halls, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm building town halls for 85. So 2 per month. Battle of Rio Grande. Frick you, Austria. Austria, where's my truce with you? April 96. Gotland, Augsburg, Palatinate, Silesia, Dortmund, Florence, and Munich. Go against that, Cobel, Florence, and drag in the Pope on our side. Well, just don't call it the Pope. Feed this to Poland. Feed Bulgaria their cores back. Greece, I have all your... No, I don't have all your cores. I still have 2 off of Venice. Let's put 1 back on subject countries, I guess. Improving with our colonial nations. Imperialism against Yazigmuk. Yes. He got released from the Ottomans. A war against Persia could be an option too. Actually, you protect there. If I put 1 in Bani Yas, Qatar and Bahrain are not protected. There's no mountains around here, right? Yeah. So it doesn't matter if I build it here or if I build it there. I don't need a shipyard, honestly. I want to rebuild my fort line because I do enjoy having a fort line. There's no good province for a fort line here. So Al Raqqa is going to be 1. New cardinal, loyal to France, good. Right, I think it's good to have an extra cardinal. Rebel ink, okay. This is ending. Liège and Aragon. I mean, you siege down the main province of Aragon, so Aragon should be going. Admin pretender rebels are good at pretending. Trebizond is an amazing place to place a fort. Which with Aragon has ended. There would be a reason to go gobble up Aragon. Utrecht is out of the war. Liège is out of the war. That means the Pope is at peace. Pope man. Please. You know, you owe me 100 favors. You're our ally. Oh, we have sent a diplomat to improve relations. Okay, there you go. Break with Florence. Thank you. Florence, I have bad news. Aragon too, by the way. I have terrible news for you guys. Also, what's all these navies that I inherited? Okay, all of you, your silly fleets, get to here. Oh, those were the Egyptian boats, right? I remembered to remove their navy, but not those. 2 ships, so they have 2 war galleons and 2 2-deckers, including this one. Yeah, this one has mass load cannons and flagship. The Muasir just has the mass loaded cannons. For some reason it has British naval expertise twice. I'm not going to question that. I'm not going to question. Disputed succession. Baden, 36 years of age. 36. How are we on dip? Oh, we can't have one. Baden. Hey, Baden. I can remember where Baden is. I always knew Baden was neighboring me. You want a royal marriage, Baden? No, but almost. Interesting. More interesting is this in 2 days. Commonwealth, you have 200,000 men. Perfect. Florence, declare war. Cobel, Aragon. Bringing in Liège. Liège is going to disappear in this because why not? If I bring in Liège, does that bring in more people? Maybe. Does it bring anyone annoying? Nope. Silesia will be fed to Commonwealth because I want a bigger Commonwealth. Commonwealth is interested. Venice is interested. But before I do that, I want to mark my provinces of interest because I don't want Venice to take them. And Venice is going to want them. F1. Me. Nap done already, Cat? You already done with your nap? Well, if you're already done with your nap, I guess I can't do much. I want all of the south here. Mine. I know Venice also will have a vital interest, so it'll be a bit of a race. I don't need that. Sorry, Mr. Popeman. And I need these. I do not have an interest in that province. I don't want to anger Venice with that, but I want those. There. I want all of Italy, basically. Anything that doesn't belong to the Pope will belong to me. How are we doing on rebels? Us, nothing threatening. Greek peasants in Chios. Well, deal with that during the war. There, no more Greek peasants. Albania, I said I was going to set up TCs because TCs. This is mainland. I could have state you. Unleash as a territory as well because GovCap is still probably over. Yeah, but it's almost under control. It'll be under control before the end of the war, given the amount of buildings. Well, there's a few star forts lost in the middle, but all the rest is town halls on 3 or 4 at least. Yeah, should be fine. which kind of makes me want to take Naples for myself, straight up. Granada, your Alhambra is not really progressing. Give me the... Yes, I'm using a lot of men for that, I know. Give me the 5% extra efficiency, the extra dip rep, the Liberty Desire in Subjects. That one. Truce expired with Austria-Hungary. The monument upgrade for Alhambra will be done on 5th of July. Yeah, 5th of July is fine. We'll be done with the war by then. Oh, we won't be done with the war by then, sorry. Florence! I have news. It is bad news. Bring in Aragon and Liège. Yeah, you bring in Berg. Right? Munich is already in there. Push everyone down. Yeah, you just bring in Berg as well. That's fine by me. Call in Venice. Call in Commonwealth. Imperialism. 75 AE and 75% cost for all provinces, including Austrian co-belligerent land. Oops. Oops. If I bring in Silesia as a co-bell, it brings in Frankfurt. No, we'll fight Silesia another day. We'll just beat some of it. We're well on imperialism. Our friends are coming in. Pope Man can't come in because he has a truce with Florence. We forced it upon him. That's fine. He is excused. 3, 3, 3, 2, 4. Oh, the Venetian fleet. I was like, what? That's not my fleet. These guys are leaving. Yep. We'll sort them out here, and you can actually let that go to upgrading ships and come around to sail here. Aragon might disappear in this war. Like, he has 2 provinces there, and I don't see him anywhere else. Madiguano still exists. I mean, I like Sunda. Sunda's doing good here. Ming is still exists. Wu North, yeah, Wu is Wu the emperor? Nope, Ming is still the emperor, losing mandate. But Wu is on its way. Oh, fighting Scandinavia, Thuringia, and Commonwealth. Well, we might not see much of the Commonwealth around here. Hello, Janissaries. Austria, how many men do you have? 24,000. You're bankrupt, aren't you? Let's stop suppressing rebels. Yeah. Leave you there. In domaine français, yes. Just make sure that they take the right fleet for the right job. So you go to Liège. We're at war with free cities up there. Let's go deal with the free cities while we're at it, because they're a pain of little armies running around. Yakupito, you're gonna take that. Here I want the Zeta, because Zeta is our best sieger. I want the DDD in the middle. And 16-bit ninja ready to reinforce Liège. We sunk that one Florentine ship. Good. Oh, that was our trade fleet here that we had. Well, it was our trade fleet. Let's call it like that. It's fine. Less boats to pay for. Hi, Munich. Cardinal Minister. I don't care about the tolerance of heretics. We did murder. We ended up murdering some rebels on the way out. It's fine. We can go occupy. We can go bother here. Here is a great place to bother many people. Truce expired. I will take the 10 prestige. 3 projects can be upgraded. Domain. No, not Tower of London. We don't need no Tower of London. We need more town halls. Dip points almost maxed. Interesting. Look here. Yeah, we're only 40 up. We're only 40 off. It's fine. It'll be solved by the end of the year or something like that. Dev. I know I'm over cap on dev. We could push La Mancha, try and get La Mancha back. We could also accept cultures. We can accept 2 more. We don't accept Egyptian. I need to accept the Egyptian. Temporarily. Become state. Accept. Egyptian culture. If I want Ma'an, it's Bedouin. We can accept Bedouin too. Bedouin here, but there's nothing in our stated land. This should be enough to accept Bedouin. Yep, done. Now unstate this. Unstate this. And I said I was going to TC things. Now we can TC things. Because this is Egyptian and Catholic. Egyptian Catholic. TC. TC. And with the Jeddah as well. Yeah, Catholic. More. Here in Damascus, we should be making TCs as well. TC. Adana, I don't want to TC because I'm going to culture convert. And Diyarbakir still belongs to Persia. Rude. This one belongs to Asturias. We'll have to seize it from Asturias at some point. I'm going to make them not very happy, but that's okay. I'll just go plonk my ship there. Thank you. Our ruler died. Now Scott V. Stewart, our son, a 653, will now rule the nation. I would have rather a 356, but you know, you get what you get. Baden, I said I was going to improve with Baden. Little Baden because I don't want to try and get the royal marriage. I'm far from it, but, you know, maybe, you know. Also, why am I... Really? Why is no one doing this? I need 1 army in here. Apparently I'm fighting Aachen, right? Yakub. Yeah, Yakub, you're going to be sieging. I want DDD here, and 16-bit ninja, you're staying there. There we go. Extra merchant. I knew it. We have very little trade power here, but we have 44 here. Transferring to Genoa? No. Transfer to here and collect here. With our newly acquired merchant. Also, this is... no, this is still Europe. I can't TC. Also, it's in Greece, and I don't have any Greek provinces. I don't have Greek things. 21 minus 21 plus 28. Golden Scots, yeah, I haven't had those in a while. I could take the Miltech. Did my enemies take the Miltech? 23. It would be Miltech 24, so no, the biggest threat hasn't. Commonwealth, I want roll measure with you, thank you. 3, 3, 4. Yeah, the Austrian Navy is getting tracked. Did you up to 24? No, you're still on 23, so I'm good. Yes, Florence, please attrit your men, all your men, and just your men. Siege of Liège is done. 16-bit ninja, you can order their troops. Secarus, we're going to start marching you down with 16-bit ninja. And I think we're going to also bring Zeta along. Yeah, we'll bring in Zeta. And with 120,000 people, we'll start and push Florence back. Because Florence is, yeah, they're out on manpower, so they are every man that dies here is men that Florence cannot replenish. Actually, go straight. Liège, I have news for you. Yeah, Liège, you are now part of France. No, you don't want to be part of France? Well, we'll wait 2 months and then you'll become part of France. Finish the glorious state of Wallonia. By the way, Verdun, because we got the fort of Strasbourg, is on flatland, which sucks. But because we still have Luxembourg protecting here. We have Mulhouse, which is a terrible fort protecting here. We technically don't need the fort in Strasbourg. We don't need to pay the 3-4 ducats for that. Or I remove this one, which is basically the same, but forces them to choose. There. Remove that one. And if it says that we can do this, that means we have available GovCap. See, we solved the issue of GovCap. Because a few years, we still have 4 whole entire years before the... Hello, Gold Experience, Jordan. Gold Experience! You were an amazing general. You have sieged so many things. Sadly, you died. But you were such an amazing general. I was super happy to have you along on there. From a land perspective, we didn't blob too much. We finished getting most of the lowland, a good part of the Belgium. It's not called the lowlands. Did not defend. Yeah, your general did die. He died probably of old age because he served for so super duper long. He was an amazing general. I cannot emphasize enough how amazing he was. Another lurker can go there with Nastani there. Let's actually recruit you again. Let's recruit you again. Yeah, rest in peace. How good are you? Let's say you exist. Let's say that you exist and not push it further than that. We're rolling in the cash. We're building universities everywhere and state houses everywhere. Well, now we're going to get back to universities because we still have 4 years. So if you want them to be built before the end of the age, the transports can go. Goodbye, transports. The heavies have the Egyptian 2-decker that we can absolutely upgrade. You guys go to port during war. Okay, you went there. Detach the light ships, send the light ships over. Merge, and actually, no, you don't go to port during war. You are upgraded already. sail to there. Joining on the fleet. Oh! They took the Zeta. No, we have Sekers. That's good for charging in. We'll send Zeta out over there though, and 16-bit ninja Naples. Yeah, Venice will chase them. It's fine. Venice will murder them. That's fine. I need more heavies than Venice. At some point I do plan on betraying Venice. So actually the two lights, the two heavies, where are my two heavies? They already sailed to there. Yes, they already sailed there. Merge, sorry. Not the squirrel. Take 3 of them, 2 of these guys. Sail back to Norfolk. And the 3 heavies are going to be my base to build more heavies. Liège, are you finally decided to become part of France? Yes, you are. Thank you. Austria is not going to be happy with that, but it sounds like an Austria problem. Yeah, we're back over gov cap, so let's build. But we do have more buildings coming in for that, but still. Liège, freedom forever. They're free to join the Empire and stay in the French Empire. Sorry. We're capping out on dip again. So let's dev on dip. I guess we can push La Mancha back a little bit. Capping up. Well, mill, we're there, back to 10. Charolais. I'm clearly not taking the dip tech ahead of time. There we go. Produce more wine, produce all the good stuff. Siege of Napoli's over. Perfect. That was occupied by Venice, and Venice actually gave it to me. Impressed. Kind of impressed that they gave it to me. I did not expect them to do that. Aragon's main land is down here, but they are co-belled. Over here we have a chain of people going places. Yeah, Commonwealth is struggling up here, but that's them. We are finishing up sieges here. That's us. Treasure fleet from El Dorado has arrived. Yay! Yeah, you're sieging that. We're helping ourselves. You can move 1 down. You're going to move 1 down soon as well. Siege of Ravensburg is done. That's you. We have mill access through the HRE because we'll wait to see if we can get this one too. 42. Nope, Defenders desert. We are at war with the Palatinate. Let's go to the Palatinate. Ravensburg, you can sue for peace. War reps, ducats, steer trade, no, transfer trade, go. In memory of my city of Liège, I will rewrite in Wallon. Well, part of France, you're an important part of our defensive line against anyone coming in from the north. We may have overdone it in forts here. Well, the Breda fort well, no, they all have their use. Because Breda protects Anvers, and Anvers, sorry, protects Brussels, and Liège protects Namur. I technically could remove the fort in here, but it's a forest fort, and it's a high tier fort, so we're good. The one I can totally remove is this one, though. This one can absolutely go. technically the fort in Lyonnais can go too because we have Savoie. Although we have no, if they get through Pope land, they can. No, there's X. X captures Fort-Calquier and Toulon, so we're good. X and Savoie hold my line down here because Savoie protects Dauphiné. X protects Fort-Calquier and Toulon. Savoie protects Genève and Brest. Salins is protected by Franche-Comté. Sundgau is protected by Franche-Comté and Brisgau. Strasbourg protects Mulhouse, same as Brisgau. Metz is protected by Luxembourg. Actually, it's the Luxembourg fort that I could remove. And the Verdun forts that I could remove. There, now Liège is even more important. Okay, I assume that you said something about your city of Liège. However, please keep it overall in English. Some of them, I understand French, but most of my viewers don't, so I'd like everyone to be able to follow. Gilles, c'est ma city de Liège, c'est l'arsenal de l'Espagne depuis de longtemps. I say my city of Liège is the arsenal of Spain for quite a while. Has been the arsenal of Spain for quite a while. I mean, speaking of Spain, you can be the arsenal of Spain. I mean, there are words that resembled words in French, so I had hints. Like that. Okay, you're on 23. You're on 24, but you're a non-factor. Siege of Abruzzi is over. That's Zeta, that's Secarus. Secarus and 16-bit ninja, we're going to go and beat up Florence. Because if Florence doesn't have any more troops... What are we attacking in? Oh, flatland with Sedan. I'm following! Eh bien. Liège was an independent nation during Charles V, Charles Quint reign, so Liège built arms for the Habsburg Empire, a famous city for guns. Oh, interesting. Like Graz was also, in Austria, Graz was a big armory for the Habsburgs. In France, there was Les Fonderies, Toulon was the big naval dockyards for France. Les Fonderies, where were our foundries? Troyes was a big industrial center. There were armories in Lyonnais, in the city of Lyon. Paris had its own foundries. Because in France, you can choose Saint-Étienne. Saint-Étienne developed later on when there was more need for coal and stuff like that. Saint-Étienne started closer to the Napoleonic era. Not in Lyon, it's Saint-Étienne. No, there were foundries in Lyon, but yes, Saint-Étienne became the bigger ones and the ones that survived. Or was it Lyon only doing silk? I'm not sure anymore. Oh, Austria, how sweet of you. Vauban! Sébastien le Prêtre de Vauban was a French military engineer who revolutionized the art of siegecraft and defensive fortification. He fought all of France's wars of Louis XIV, reign 1643 to 1715, and went on frequent tours around the frontier, redesigning and improving numerous fortifications. His design for the fortification of Landau in Bavaria is sometimes reckoned as his greatest work. Oh, it's new. I'm NOTR? Today you know the gun Scar? No, I don't know anything about guns. What I do know is that in Lille, there is a fort that was built by Vauban, the fortifications, the Star Fort, which Vauban was famous for. And today there's, it's like, you know it's there, but you can't act, the walls are thick enough, and it's deep enough underground, by now, that there's a secret service, French secret service thing under there, and you basically can't, you don't have any mobile access around that zone. And all around, it's a park where people can run. Scar was the main gun of the US Army, but the full name was the FN Scar. Okay. Show it all. 15% moral of armies for 10 years. Why not? Because why not? There we go. Siege of Dortmund is done. Next. I guess we start going to Augsburg? Asturias, you might be in a bit of a pickle here. Let's go lift that siege. I mean, they did stop the siege, or they got reset, so it doesn't really matter. DDD with your 555. Zoom! No, Sekrus, you died. Sekrus, how dare you die? Who allowed you to die? Sekrus was by far our best general. Well, second to best. We had better general, but let's get the Sekrus back. Let's get a Sekrus back. Very decent. I'm sorry, Giorno, but it's better than you. Where are you retreating to? You're going to Lucania, so my guess is that you're retreating towards here. We'll wait for you in Napoli and see where you go from there. Declining power of the nobility, okay. I'm not going to complain. Nope, you're retreating to Messina and stuff like that. But we already crossed, so that's okay. We're going to hold that side of the crossing, so you, Sekrus, the new Sekrus, you're going to go and enforce on Aragon. Greece and my armies are just like, okay, we're gonna walk through here. Don't mind us. No, there. Technically, these are Bulgarian, but Bulgaria, please, I have better admin efficiency than all of you guys combined. So please give me the occupations. Ethiopia, who are you fighting? Kilwa and Adal. No. Baden can recall. Baden, are still lacking a ruler? No. Aragon is never gonna say yes. The knights probably hate my guts enough. Yup. Well, they will take a royal marriage. I like that they flipped back to monarchy because well, they are Protestant for some reason, but for some reason they're Protestants. Let's see if we can sure, let's royal marry them, see if we can do something about it. I can claim hegemon. I could claim eco-hegemon. Do I want to claim eco-hegemon, or do I want to go for mil-hegemon, which is arguably much better? We quote unquote just need 1 million men. And given that we're earning 400 a month, Crete Island was independent, or was it part of the Empire? The Crete is for the moment belongs to Venice. It has belonged to Venice from the start. I just haven't curried enough favors to ask them, because these are both 60 favors for her. Because of the dev, it's basically 3 times the dev, so this would be 69 and this would be 66 favors. I don't want to claim eco-hegemon, but I'm happy to have reached eco-hegemon on my own. There's gonna be extra fortresses. Okay, we're gonna get extra gov cap here, so I'm not that worried about my gov cap because it's technically in check. It's a very technical check, but it is in check. And with enlightenment just around the corner. Oh, Paris. No, that's town halls. I was like, Oh, universities? No. You can get your university too. England. Your turn for universities. It's too late for manufactories, so... There, Town Hall, La Mancha, perfect. Strasbourg will need one as well, but... Okay, that one is done. We can go to here, actually, and you to... Marosh. Hello, Silesia. Yeah, here, two armies are going to be more than enough. Florence doesn't have the men to replenish. Yeah, they have 34 and 4k, but they can't recruit in allied land, and they are fully occupied, so... At that point, 80,000 men for 40 is more than enough. Securis is landing in Aragon. Hi, Aragon troops. Zapotec separatists in Puerto Caballos. Yeah, that's fine. They'll be dealt with too. That's okay. Nope, nobody gets access to my land. Nobody. More universities. Devon and Cornwall. Disease outbreak. Boo. You both. Okay, you. All four of you can go to here. With boats going to scare them away. Oops, no, you stay there. Cool, you interrupted my movement. That's exactly what I wanted. We're gonna murder your fleet. With the Asturias heavies deciding to latch onto me. Cool. I did send up a few boats here. You can upgrade and protect trade in Sevilla. You guys can sail back to London. I think I still want more universities. When we enter 99, that's when we stop building universities and flip back to other things. Until then, it's going to be mostly universities. If not exclusively universities. Rebels, Strasbourg, I don't care. Racid separatists in Sanaa, I don't care. You guys can join here. Murder and sail back. Detach because we have here. One boat needs repairs? It's 2-decker. Okay. Sure. Water shortage. Siege of Minorca is done. We get to destroy them now. Group. And then we're gonna go do a landing at the tip of Aragon here. Hey, we stole a few more ships. Perfect. Actually, no. You... Here. Siege of Messina's over. Okay, I don't need... we're not gonna need a landing. So you guys, Securis, can go back to... I guess Greece and Albania. Let's go say hi to Greece and Albania. Surprise! I have arrived! Augsburg troops. Augsburg? No, nobody's sieging Augsburg. Interesting. DDD, can you please go siege Augsburg? Jakub Peter, where do we need to go next? War? Augsburg, I guess we get to go to Munich now. Has Munich been sieged? No, Munich has not been sieged. We'll push that. We're gonna get the Palatinate out. Sue for peace. I want war reps and all your ducats and steer trade and get out. UK troops and 1K troop, that's fine. Yeah. No boat to upgrade, all good. Wallachian separatists. Wallachian? Okay. Okay, I guess. Deploy insult CB against Aachen. Zeta can go all the way to there. How's the cult? Oh, you've been culture flipped already. Darna, you need to flip to Andalusian. And Tirana's next. Shooting to here, so they're gone. Gone. Go, repair in Tunis, that's fine. That's gonna be Aragon fully occupied. There's some fish! No, don't tax them. Fish. The poor fish. 98. Okay, this is gonna be my last wave of universities. Cover Wales in universities. I am running the building, yes I am. There we go. Okay, these are the last universities I build. After that, I'll have done all I can for things and stuff. Okay. The more we sell, the more we grow. Better export, global trade power, and trade efficiency for 10 years. And Greece gets extra production efficiency for 10 years, and they like me more. Good. I guess we start bringing Zeta into here. And 16-bit ninja covering. At some point I'm gonna have to go engage in the hell of down there. You can go to Bihar. Sakarus, you can actually start working on these. Siege of this one's done. You can go to Vitoski, sure. Louis de Rochemort and his family. We get influential trading family, or we get a trader or trade efficiency. Much cheaper to get. Actually, let's buff our trade efficiency guy to 5. Well, no, because our dude is currently 43. He has been... Nicolas de Champmartin has been here for such a long while. It's glorious. Dortmund wants peace. Yes, Dortmund, you can totally have peace. I am sorry. I'm not sorry, but I should have pieced you out earlier. Your trade, goodbye. Oh, we are getting... Yeah, we're starting to face tier 8 forts, meaning I need to rethink my stacks to have 25 cannons in them. That's gonna be our next step after the... After this war. Lose a stability or lose army tradition. I'll lose the stab. Austria's out, right? Yeah. Austria has 8,000 men running around. And they're all fighting in here against Venice. In here we have Aragon. Aragon, time to sue you for peace. Doesn't matter, I'm taking it all. Thank you very much. War reps. Can't pillage capital. Let's retreat power and get out Aragon. Goodbye, Aragon. Aragon, you're now 5 provinces. Well, 3 here, 2 there. Which almost had been... your army almost got crushed by Venice. GG Venice. Siege of Straubing is done. That's Bavaria out. Jakub Peter, you have siege abilities, so let's start working on these. Bavaria, time for you to get out. Munich, sorry, not Bavaria. Bavaria never got to form. War reps, sockets, steer trade, get out. I have cores, yes I have cores, I have finished, and I'm good on cores. I'm fine on cores! I am absolutely fine on cores. The knights, oh, for the moment we are on the knights, we are the ones to get the whatever is gonna happen to the knights. What happens to the knights if their ruler dies? Okay, it would be a noble from House Stuart. Don't want to claim a hegemony yet. Alright, treasure fleet has arrived, Kira controller, siege of Belgrade is over. I guess we start going into the hells of over here. No, not yet. You have a 3 pip, you have a 2 pip, so yeah. Just occupy, run around. Siege of Augsburg is done, okay. You can go here though. Augsburg, you're part of the HRE, we're still fighting Austria, so super peace. Can't even pillage your capital with 42 dev. With 42 dev, I can't even steal 1 dev. Wow! How high is Paris? Just asking for a Mastani? 57. I should be expanding infrastructure here. Three times. Because each tick of this is... Construction cost doesn't really matter. Construction time, eh. Dev cost, local dev cost, trade power, production efficiency, goods produced, tax doesn't matter, manpower, recruitment time, a bit of defensiveness, and now we could probably think of, we could have probably thought of taking extra pillaging capitals and things like that. Gotland is still on high. Gotland, nobody has landed in Gotland. Well, I think it's time for me to land in Gotland. Big fleet. We're going to Gdansk. An army. You two. We're going to Gdansk. Danzig. The thing that the Commonwealth needed for about ages. And I'm half tempted to wait for the Enlightenment, see if it spawns. To see if I can get it. Now I'm just stacking points. Great. Okay, barrage. Barrage. Barrage, because I can, and I have the points. Silesia wants peace. Yes, Silesia, how about we feed you to Poland, you know? I'm pretty sure Poland wants that. Yoink. Congrats, Commonwealth. Krakow fort is going to protect that. The Poznan fort is going to protect that. You should be able to take care of your separatists. Let's go occupy Zeta. Siege of City is over. 16-bit ninja. Zeta should have been the one sieging, but you know. Let's bring Zeta down here. Yeah, because I can't get it. Well, bring Zeta here. Go reinforce Asturias, who's brought only the minimum amount of cannons and not an amazing siege general. Time to go get Gotland for possibly Commonwealth if Commonwealth wants it. Golden Scots hadn't had a revolt from them in quite a while. Genève is now the seat of a new cardinal. Cool. And we converted peeps. Good. Hello, Gotland. This is your non-friendly French picnic time. Siege of Vitoski's done. I guess that at this point all of Austria... No, not all of Austria. Go help over there in Greece. We're gonna go to whom? We're gonna go to Goths. And Austria is quaking in their boots in the middle of the mountains. Siege of Bregenz is done. Time for Intal. And the bloodthirsty AI will absolutely jump them. Look at this. They're coming for them. They are coming for them. Siege of Oberkaten is done. I will just take Lianz for myself. I'm not joining in that fight in the mountains, so you can totally do that. Our diplomat died? No. Well, we had a trader which was super cheap and half price. Are you half price? Who's my half price merchant? I guess it's him because we have a half price tier 1. Yeah, it's this guy. You're Jewish? Well, my estates might not be happy with the fact that he is Jewish. But the fact that he is Jewish suggests that there still is Jewish provinces? No. Would have been very fun, but no. No more Jewish provinces. Yeah, we're slowly removing all the Sunni provinces from here. Gotland, have you been occupied yet? No. Here, get barraged first, because I can. I don't really want to assault 9,000 men, because that does not sound like a cool idea. No, you don't get access. Ooh. 6k ducats. Are there any monuments I want to finish? Imperialism against Astrakhan. Astrakhan got released. Palace of the Pope. What does that do on tier 3? Slightly cheaper provinces in the area, a bit more papal influence. We gain 50 power projection, but it's not permanent. And Avignon is the seat of a cardinal. Alfera Palace. Missionary strength. The Virgi Hospital and Mosque. Wait. Oh. That one is non-specific. Okay. French citizens were less likely to be struck by plagues. Hell yeah, let's start that. Can still do a tier 5. Aleppo, Citadel, its own province in the area at max. Stonehenge I had started to work on. I could still move it to Paris, but then you would lose the culture thing. Step cost down, Daughters of Heretics and Heathens. I'll take it for the step. Athens, the Parthenon, nope. Ma'an, I mean, there is the envoy travel time, so I'll take that too. And we'll put the end on manufactories. Anyway. Paris... Yeah, Paris already has its manufactory, so... Yeah, those are less interesting goods. Yeah. 1.1k per month. 500 benefits. We can totally go and get Mill Hegemon if we wanted to. You guys, get back to bed. What? Can I recruit more gendarmes? I totally can. Yoink. Let's actually... There. All in Brittany. Okay, this fort needs to fall. Bonk. Vendor's dessert. You two, you are one stack. You can go to Orléanais. And you guys, I think we're gonna need some people around here, maybe? Maybe... 7% on Gotland. Good thing Gotland hasn't upgraded their fort yet. Siege of West Tyrol is done. You can go back to... Cool. Truce with Brunswick has expired. Boom. I needed 250 of these, so... Uncon surrender from Florence. Yep. That means it's time to piece people out. Austria-Hungary. Super peace. You're gonna return cores. Sort by receiver, please. It's gonna be easier. Zeros to Greece. It belongs to no one. I mean, it belongs to the Ottomans, but that's not... Greece has a claim on the province. But it's just a claim. So Austria, you're gonna be... Well, I'm gonna give that to Poland, obviously. I want to expand to here and take the gold mine in Zeta. I want Vitoski. That's only 6 point... that's 36 AE, but it's mostly with Austria. And they're Cobel, so it doesn't really matter. You're returning cores. Who could I force you to release? Transylvania. Could go and border Transylvania. And maybe see if we can devassalize them. If we don't get the knights. Or we drop the knights because it's just the knights. Yeah, let's drop the knights because it's just the knights. One province minor. It's only 10 prestige because we have dip ideas. And we'll try and get Transylvania. So release Transylvania. Release Croatia. Ooh, Croatia would be cutting off most of their naval access. I mean, there still is Trieste and Jadra. I force you to release Syria. I mean, Serbia and Bosnia. That's free conquest later. It's not that punchy with me. I take Temesh because it's a fort and it borders over here. And I take this because Austria doesn't need a province over there. And all their ducats. Or I remove all the ducats. No, because it's 91 war score. Although Croatia is the main culture of Croatian and they will never lose their cores. So if I don't release Croatia, I can take war reps. Name again, please. War reps and 23 of ducats, which is perfect. 100%. Few people and bits and pieces in the HRE, but too bad for you. Imperials against Bosnia, Serbia, Transylvania. Yep. What if I can dip vassalize you? Yeah, I'm at war. Otherwise, you would be absolutely happy to do that. Royal Marriage and Alliance is going to be 175. Easy. Timis, I'm not certain I want to keep it. Like Wallachia, we could still go and get because we return provinces and things like that. It would subjugate. But now Austria is limited to 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. One in Alençon, one in Caen. Gotland? Are you gonna fall, Gotland? Are we gonna be able to remove a tag from the map at some point? I really want to remove a tag from the map, Gotland. And I can start my course. And we're over cap, obviously. But on 20% at the end of the month, we get 250 gov cap. Well, end of the year. So actually, I'm gonna resist doing the course right now because slightly overextension. We're losing 0.6 admin efficiency, and I don't want to lose 0.6 admin efficiency. 0.6 admin efficiency because that impacts the core creation time and core creation cost. However, even though I know I'm about to get a bunch of them, Liège and Strasbourg need this. That's 16. There'll be another stack of those. Because we're going to need it once we eat Florence as well. This is going to go to... Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to have to fight the fleet, sink the Gotland fleet. Even without an admiral, Gotlander flagship sunk. Good riddance. Yeah, the Morale Cascade, and you can sail back to Bruges. Brugge. Yoink. Gotland. Sue for peace. Can I build your capital? No. Can I flip occupation to Commonwealth? Commonwealth does not want it. Okay. I don't want it either. There. Steer trade. Get out. Bye, Gotland. Go to us, please. Actually, you could go fit in. Oh, this one goes through Bulgaria. I'm fine. Go to Vidin for that. Pennsylvania, you would take vassalization, so royal marriage. And we'll start improving relations with you in a month. But we're about to take a boatload of AE here. If I take that, who hates my guts? Most of the HRE. Do I actually care? So I'm not going to attack anyone big. If I take them out like this. 73.8 AE. We're on 39, we're about to get rid of a lot of it. If I wait until... Yeah, we're going to wait until the end of the year, because I can totally support the calls for peace. It's fine. Especially as DOF. Our score is still ticking down at 0.05. so I'm gonna wait until the next year. We're technically under gov cap. Being exactly under gov cap right now at 1683 for 1690 means I can start at Adrianople. Oh, I started a building there. Oops. My bad. Do that, please. So cores are being cored. 39%, the ones finishing, yeah, I have 5% in the Sicilian places. So as soon as the Sicilian cores are done, 7th of January, that's going to tie up perfectly with the tech up and with possibly the spawning of Enlightenment. We won't be getting Enlightenment directly, but it's going to work great. The Enlightenment. Nope, didn't spawn in our land. Where did it spawn? Lothian is the seat of a new cardinal. Chichimegan separatists. The last century has seen rationalism and empiricism gaining an ever-increasing popularity among the great minds of the age. In letters, publications, or coffee houses, kings, scientists, philosophers, and literatures are discussing the merits of tolerance, the scientific method, and the spreading of Enlightenment ideal to all of humanity. Universities or courts of enlightened monarch expeditions are being sent to measure, catalog, weight, and map the world so that we can better understand the laws that govern the things around us. Others discuss the laws that govern society and try to reach an understanding of the rights of man. In Dresden, a colossal undertaking has begun in the assembly of a complete encyclopedia of all knowledge. The light of reason has now been lit, and many will not rest until it has been brought to all corners of the earth. This changes everything. Commander Universe, thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful night, have a wonderful sleep, and hope to see you again. So, Enlightenment. How fast is it spawning and where is it Where is it spreading? That's January. I want the cores to finish because I want to be under 100%. But it's 7th of January, so that's fine. There we go. We're on 13%. Because of admin efficiency, we're gonna have quite a few people mad at us. But we're eating all of Florence. Take all of Florence's ducats. There's nothing else we can do. No nations to release. No treaties to annul. Mission fulfilled. Throne of Naples. Yes. Opportunity to determine the fate of our Neapolitan territories under the jurisdiction of our crown. The fate of Naples. They exist to serve the crown. From a claim on Catalonia, Aragon, Valencia, and no, an equal member of the French Dominion. Being 2 base tax in Naples, 2 base production, 2 base manpower in Naples. Except, I'm going to start coring that before I add 6 dev to it, because that's saving on a little bit. Oof. And now we can press the core all button for the rest. And we're barely over gov cap, meaning we can just build a few more and we're good. Yeah, in the provinces we just took on in the med. We could seize land. I mean, we have 99.5. Our estates are almost all loyal. The burghers are just like, maybe we're not very loyal, but here, be more loyal. Mission fulfilled. Crossroad of Continents and Kingdom of Spain. Kingdom of Spain. We get victory in the Franco-Iberian Wars. Light up Catholicism until the end of the game. Papal influence from cardinals plus 25%. Hell yeah. Perma claim on the Iberia region. Oh, Portugal! Crossroad of Continents. Boom. Done. We need a League of Cambrai. Yeah, we need to destroy Venice. But Venice owes us 63 favors. So maybe Venice would accept to return us a core. Nope, 66 and 69. Need to wait 4 or 5 months and we can get another one. Salzburg, you should march home. You can sail over to... I guess we're gonna go to Naples because we're gonna have to do things and stuff around here. Also, Abruzzi is great, but I prefer Fortin Mulis by far. Reason is, it protects Naples, and Naples is flat land, and it protects Abruzzi, and it protects everything. A 3-5-3 becomes heir. Only age 22. We're gonna say, forgive me, father, I have sinned. Free protection CB against Adal. Another lurker has died. Boo. Gold experience, Giorno. Congratulations, you're now in. Age of Absolutism ending. I wanted to check the spread of institution. Yeah, okay. Every province with the university is spreading it, so there's one in top Madrid apparently. How fast is Madrid getting it? 116. What are the modifiers? University on same continent as Enlightenment Origin. Yeah, the nearby friendly province is gonna help a lot. Capital of country has full Inno ideas. Adjacent province has Enlightenment. Capital of Diptech 20 with the scientist. Capital of Diptech 20 country with a philosopher. Scientist and philosopher. Can we hire those? You're a natural scientist. Here we'd need a philosopher, I guess. Statesman, trader, spy master. Artist, treasure, philosopher. No, philosopher would be here. It would be a yearly prestige guy. Honestly, for the spread everywhere. Yep. Excellent supplies. This is good news. Cheaper ships. Cheaper ships, cheaper ships, cheaper ships. Recalculate. Are we gonna start getting it everywhere? Eldorado treasure fleet drive? No, apparently not. Boo. The one in Toledo. Start covering Ireland. I could solve my GovCap issues if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I want to embrace enlightenment. Paris, you could go with an advancement effort. All of France could go with advancement effort, by the way. Advancement effort, Trapezontine, oh. I need to design a bigger stack. Convert provinces to Catholic, yes. Oh, for some reason I had a missionary, lost a missionary, it's fine. Crusade for Jerusalem. Oh! Finally converted that province. That's the bottom of the tree? No. Where is the Crusade for Jerusalem? Discovered North America. Number of explorers at... Oh, right. Number of explorers, at least one. I forgot that. Ah, there it is. Crusade for Jerusalem. Opportunity to resurrect the Kingdom of Jerusalem. I don't want to. No, he's the rightful ruler of the lands. Gain 50 papal influence. And better mill for our still 22-year-old ruler. 2 mil, making him at 655. Dang, we could have had a chance to roll Enlightenment if we had finished that mission like 5 months earlier. And apparently I can rival people. Commonwealth I don't care, I won't. Scandinavia I can totally. Oh, Scandinavia. Issue embargo. We also finished Shield of Outremer. France gets fervent call to arms for 20 years, I don't really care. Manpower and True Faith provinces, I don't care. If we complete this mission while having an Iberian subject or ally with at least 190 blah 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 blah, we are gain access to the Christian Holy Order mechanic. Well, subject or ally with that. Oh, we have a subject. Asturias. Does Asturias have? It needs 190 opinion and 100 trust. Trust I'm pretty sure we have. No, we're a little bit off. Relations, we are good. Well, there, we have the trust. We have the relations. So let's get access to Holy Orders. To the Iberian... Access to the Christian Holy Order mechanic. Done. You know, to make our provinces even more cracked and OP than they are. We need one more center of trade for this to fire. $65. Do I wait for 69? Crete is the biggest of the two. No, Crete is the smaller of the two. Hey, Venice. You want to give me a province back? Scandinavia no longer a valid rival. Oops. Return province Crete. Done. Almost done here. This one has no more... Still has so many years of separatism. But if I seize Crete, it's not going to help. Here we can burn again. Can I concentrate deck? Yes. And then yet I can burn a little bit more. Just to reduce the debt here. Subject, Asturias. Pay off your debt. Yeah, plus 80, become 100%, and then basically everyone would be supporting their independence. Well... I guess we're gonna get Cyprus? How am I gonna get to there then? Because if I can't take this from Asturias, I have to find another way to bring my culture to there. Here to Arta. Arta is technically Ionian, so I'd still have to do another skip into here. Using Crete sounds like the best idea on Greece. Greece, if I were to seize your land of Crete, you'd still like me for 46. Because from Crete, I'll be able to jump to Italia once I actually... Well, we can just integrate them because they don't have separatism right now, right? Yeah, they don't have separatism. They have all their cores. Greece, it's time to become part of France. Sale of titles. Gold is a sign of nobility. No, I'll take the 1 stab. Dubious spending practices. I will gain 2 corruption for 2 base tax in Norfolk. Our admin advisor. Do I want to lose our admin advisor? Yeah, our admin advisor can go. Bye, admin advisor. Get back, Mr. Production Efficiency dude. Greece. Start getting annexed. Scandinavia. Didn't last a month. We're gonna stop embargoing you. It's fine. Yaka Free Wars. Lunda. Hello, Lunda. French Northern Africa. I do need to keep here to be able to give the land to Asturias. How close am I to embracing? None. But Paris is the one that's going, well, it's too far away. Let's take the tech. It's fine, it's a little bit of waste of time, but I'll live with it. Prestige, I don't care. Interest per annum and corruption, we don't know what corruption is. Corruption is a notion that people wave around to scare us, but it's a lie. There we go, all the -2s. Now, redesign stack. Well, I need a few months of money before I redesign stacks. How about I say, freak you, Austria? How many favors am I getting? 0.66. Venice, have I improved with you recently? Yes. Sounds like easy money. There we go! Money to money to reform our army. Done. You just have to ask. So, new sieges are 25. We're going to require 25 cannons. So 5 cannons times how many stacks do I have here? Do I have any other stacks that I could bring back? You. Rebel Link will just you're just regulars. Yeah, you're just regulars, so we're going to adapt the army here. Template. Oh, we can build a few more musketeers. Build me a few more musketeers. Yeah, because I can go up to 861, so I want to do that. Also want, I know I'm spending money, but I have 5k. And I need that extra manpower because we're increasing the size of the army. It's gonna cost us a lot of money. You can get a bit closer in Chartres. What do we have? Sicilian separatists. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that. You could sail to Sicily. We're gonna have some Serbian separatists, but that's okay. That's something else. Template was done. Template. Focus. So we're gonna start from that template again. So that one was a 20, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna stay on 4 cavalry just to say we keep 4 cavalry. We're gonna need 25 cannons per. The risk on fighting with we're adding 5 cannons. We add 6 infantry. Just add 6 infantry. So that's 30 and 25. I think I like that one, because our combat width is currently 36, 38. 38, we're bringing in a 30 combat width, so we're bringing in a lot of reserves. But unless we're fighting full doom stacks one after against the other, our half stacks are going to be more than enough. So we want to send 6 extra infantry to each before... you're an army with gendarme. You're an army with gendarme, you get 6. Are you an army with gendarme? Nope. Yes. I want to fill in places with gendarme first. And you also have infantry. So you're gonna go and do like this. That... You're full gendarme, right? You are full gendarme too, yes. You are not full gendarme. So kick out 1 more infantry here, there. Get the 1k infantry here, there. And it's shift for 5, right? Yeah, shift for 5. Switzerland. Gain innovativeness. And price of paper goes up. Price of paper. We produce a lot of paper, including in Paris. Too few rivals. Yeah, but I'm not going to rival Commonwealth. So, frick you, game. Hush. You're getting your 5. You're going to 55. You're good. You're good on 26. You need 6 infantry. You have a lot of gendarmes, but you still need your infantry, but we still have a few more gendarmes coming in here. Mousquetaires, sorry. We'll let that roll by. You're getting your cannons. 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 You need a full stack of infantry too. Same as these guys, right? Yeah, you're going to Chartres. Regulation of the medical profession. I'll take the admin points. You don't need the dev cost there. Taxing no longer transfer straight power to us. Boo. South Pointer treasure fleet has arrived. Group. You're now 26. We're waiting on your cannons. Which means I can also ask you. What's the supply here? 46. Azov is 48. He's slightly better in Azov. Where's Boat? Boat is here. Where are my Sicilian separatists? Sicilian separatists are not ready to rise up yet. Serbian ones are. Go to Zeta. Well, it's now the seat of the new cardinal. You were a gendarme army. That's fine. You should be able to recruit to template the. Just checking. Yeah. 2-1, 2-2, 2-2. Yeah. I might go to 56 because that way I can split in half stacks in case of low dev. Well, not low dev, low supply. Phrase it correctly, Mustani. American treasure fleet has arrived. Serbians. I have a few ships that need to go, namely the galley that slows everyone down. The light ships can go protect trade in, I guess, Valencia? We can become dock if I wanted to again. Let's steal it and let's add ourselves another extra missionary. Oh right, it's because we got the monument in Jerusalem on max level that we have to become, that we got the extra missionary. Oh, we unlocked the counting houses. That's another money spender. Let's go on a money spender. My overextension is dangerously high. I know, but look, we're about to finish it, game. Don't be silly. Look at all that gov cap. We have 500 available gov cap. Easy. How about counting houses, you know? For even more wealth. All the upgrades of the workshop. For all the monies. How's Greece integration going? Selective breeding, sure. Crown Colony of America declared on someone. Yes, America down here, you declared on Asturian, Asturian Colombia. Right. Holiday land. This is technically not my colony. Holiday land. On Asturian Colombia. Sorry, Asturian Colombia. I can't intervene because you're technically my subject, but I can force my colonies to declare on you, which is kind of silly. Like, between my subjects, they won't fight each other. So El Dorado will stay strange like this. Louisiana and Mastania are gonna be like this. Serbia's opinion of me goes up. No, freak you. An heir to the throne, a one admin heir. Yes, he has a 6 in mill, but whoops. Carl Joseph of Hungary, Transylvania. I wanted you to become my friend. I forgot to make you my friend. Here, become my friend. We'll improve relations and we'll become best friends. Enlightenment has appeared in Paris. Hell yeah. Benoit de Richemont. 3 stab or 50 prestige? 50 prestige. So that they can't steal my doff. I'm gonna stop improving with Greece. I don't need to. Bulgaria. I might start annexing Bulgaria. 82 to integrate Bulgaria. Whoops. 82 to integrate Bulgaria. That's like 8 months. Pope Man, we are running this. We are running this. Whoops. Brunswick no longer transfer trade power to us. Conflict against Brunswick. 125. Well, son, you've been productive because like an heir and 5 months later another heir. There's something very sus with that, I have to say. There are 3 gendarmes. And we said 6, right? Yeah, we said 6. You are rebels. We have some Neapolitan separatists in Capitania. Whoops. Neapolitan. Okay, they still want to revolt. Cool, perfect. Poof, 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 murder, 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 murder. Shooty guns and booms. There we go. Conform to the template of the others don't seem too interested in breaking newborn daughter. I declare her my heir. A 424. Really? No. But minus 100% of new heir for, well, for 1 year, it's fine. That's fine, I'll live with that. Okay, here you're taking attrition. How about you move to coup? Drill, 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 drill. Call to arm, you're going after Gazikmuk. Guaranteed by Persia. Ooh, yes, I want to fight Persia. And I haven't even started drilling. Cool. Oh, Persia. I forgot to set provinces of interest for Persia. That's fine. Because I would like to get control over the Basra node. Come on, game. Am I just clicking too fast for you? I want these states off of Persia. Are we fighting Persia? Yep. And we're fighting Crimea that exists. Oh, hi, Crimea. Hey, look. I can occupy Crimea. I can do that. Right, I did not finish my fourth line here. I should start running. 55 also is a bit of a problem, right? How big is my transport fleet is 57, we're good. And down to Toulon. Toulon, people fit there. Where else? You fit in Montpellier. You fit in Narbonnais. You fit in Barcelone. You fit in Castelló. And you're gonna fit in Valencia? Yes. Even Alicante. And we're just going to go zoom, 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 zoom with boats to transport because it's gonna be needed. You guys, template the naming the recruit in Egypt. Persia occupied Rabat. Boo! Occupied Erzurum. Boo! Yeah, because I didn't build a fourth line here, so they're having a field day. Oh, I forgot that I had an army down here. Hi, army! Goran, I know his army. Yoink! And for this, we're actually going to put an admiral, since we have an admiral, apparently. So I've crossed the border. Yeah, it's Trapezontine. Oh, thank you, Reed, for the Trapezontine separatists. I'll totally take that. Am I scary enough for you to lift the siege? Answer is no, because you have 70,000 men. Let's bet that you don't get a 50. You don't get on a 50 something. Secrets to 5-5. Would you please sail? Acknowledging for the papal see. Thank you, Pope Man, but no. Integration of Bulgaria. Perfect. Integration is a slow process. We have 4,000 men up here. Just get out, Bulgaria. Just go back to my lands, because 4,000 men is not going to do anything. You have And these two squadrons... No, it's the 2 and the 68 that I want to merge. Go to Sevilla. Oh, they got a water shortage. Perfect. No, you don't need it. You don't need tariffs. You could go to Tunis. Yeah, you would fit in Tunis. Persia occupied Urfa. Around 78. Nikopol. Ooh, Miltech cost. I like that. But that's more money. When is our next Miltech is the question. 116. 16 years. And this one is a bonus for 10 years, so I don't want the bonus for 10 years. Let's go for cheaper, you know, cheaper ships for more money. Nikopol in here. Just get a bigger army with grain. 8k ducats. We can start building monuments. Notre Dame we could build up. Do I want to build it? It's purely papal influence, which is funny. I have about an infinity of those. I could get free stab, but the higher stab, the less likely I am to trigger the revolution. I do not need the yearly inflation reduction because I don't have inflation. At least not a significant amount. I'm paying off my corruption so I can save up on my Pope points or start investing them towards becoming the next papal controller. There. Something like that, giving us a 16% chance of being next papal controller. Okay. The monument in Ma'an. That one can be set up, wait, and start upgrade. 109,000 men, off we go. This is more than a full combat. Oh, come on. Siege of Damascus is lost. Boom. Just with Funj. That was a wipe. They did get a morale tick. Barrage assault because there is nobody left. Let's go see how they fight in the flatlands of Tadmor. That was a wipe. Don't you dare go into my land. I mean, you're daring, but don't you dare. The Virg is a great place for a mountain fort. Except I'm building something else, so... There, once it's done, upgrade to 8. Trebizond, upgrade to 8. Move up to Al Raqqa, which is going to be the place for the fort, even though it's a terrible place for a fort. 5 prestige, please. Old peeps, knight still 37. And I have an available dip slot. Except I broke my marriage with them, so they're not happy, but they would take it again. We can retry that. Still be noble from our house succeeding to their throne. Greece will be integrated next month, question mark? And the Virgi is protecting Maltaya, so Al Raqqa, yeah, Al Raqqa is the place I want for my... Actually, you split that way. Hi, Persia. Creation of Greece is a slow process, yep. What did we inherit for armies from Greece? A 19k army. No. Back there. You guys, disband. We inherited the Greek navy too. Did the Greek have a navy? I would be shocked if they didn't, but I'm not surprised that they actually don't. they did not have a navy, or it got entirely destroyed. Also possible. There you go, 366. That's probably going to be enough heavies, because we need over 150 for a mission. We're currently on 40 only? Wow. And we're building 96 of them. No, up to 69. Well, I guess we're going to build more after that. It's fine. How are we doing on GovCap now that Greece is integrated? Easy. And next up is going to be the monument in Naples, if I remember to do the monument in Naples. Minko, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm fighting Persia, and it's fun. It's not fun for Persia, I just stack wiped about 90,000 of their men, but for me it's fun. I may or may not have realized that, oh, goodbye Crimea. Colonization of Crimea, unsurprising. I might sell the French Azov to Commonwealth, so I don't need it per se, and it'll make them happy, and they have claims on it, and yeah. Close to forming Rome. Yes, but I'm not forming Rome. I could form Rome, but I'm not forming Rome. I'm going for an achievement called Napoleon's Ambition, and I need to be Revolutionary France. Maybe Rome after, just, you know, as a finisher. But I'm not a fan of Rome, to be absolutely honest. So I don't see why people hype up Rome so much. How much are we making from trade? From monies? Yeah, almost 500 a month. Cool. I want to jump that stack with my full force. You don't take Secarus. Merge DDD and Secarus. DDD attached to Secarus. Actually go to on top here. Araka, I need a little bit more money for the fortress. You're running, son? Why are you running? Get back here. Let me smack you. Gotcha. Yep. French troop quality. Detach. Let's unoccupy our land? No, I need to go down here because they are trying to threaten my fort. Don't take my fort. If they take this fort, they can actually access my land. Oh, we have a counter to there. You, go there. This place, upgrade to 8. Change of plans, DDD, you're going in there. Secarus, you're going... recall the diplomat from Transylvania. I need to send them a big gift. So I want to vassalize them. I could offer a mill access for 10 and things like that, but I have the money, so... There you go, have 200 ducats. Oops, no advisor. Our mill advisor has eventually died. Land force limit? No. Land means I can't upgrade. Discipline I don't need. Morale of armies? I'll just go with let's go with a national manpower modifier so we can just raise even more men. And get even more men per month. Pierre d'Estrée. And in 2 or 3 months we'll upgrade him again. I can make a state in Alsace, yes. Alsace is full French corps. Also have extra things here. Disgusting. Enhancement effort. Local trade, yes. North Brabant, same thing. I want the full trade here. Is there anywhere else I want to make states? No. No. Can stay on half states. I don't want a full core Italy, but if I can I build in Naples? Nope, still building town hall. Still building the town hall. Yeah, Rome has great ideas, but I play for achievements. I've already formed Rome. I don't see the hype around Rome again, so Rome can just go get ignored. Can you go to there? Apparently you can. Oh, this is gonna be such a pushback. Yeah, Persia, you took a bad decision here. I'm very sorry for you. Well, no, I'm not sorry for you. That's a lie. But Medina, if I attacked you, would Persia? Persia wouldn't be able to join. Delhi would come in. I don't want to fight Delhi. At least not yet. Is Delhi big? I mean, they're eating into worthless land, but they're growing. Yep, we caught some. That's a half stack catching a tiny stack here. And I have no points. Also, we should put a holy order on France, because on Ile-de-France, and we have access to all of the Iberian ones. Yum. Don't care. Mission for enemy, no. Prosperity, not bad. Institution spread. If cost modifier, always fun. Province governing cost, ooh. Yeah, an admin one, right? Yeah. Local construction costs. Local unrest, local goods, ooh, local goods produced. On London? Yoink. Ooh, I want to do a test. You. State. It's gonna cost me the full core of it's gonna cost me 9 admin to test that. I need to wait a month before I can do these? Oh no, because I don't own Corsica. Boo. Western Sicily. There. If I establish local manpower modifier. There. And then I remove the states. Okay, lose the base manpower, but if I re-establish the state, yes, I can totally remake the thing. Cool. I'll need Corsica from them, but besides France, Permaclaim, and Venetian Core, there isn't many people who actually want and need Corsica. I'm on 23 favors. As soon as the 23rd favor, as soon as the 69th favor is gotten, well, 72 now. We're gonna need 72 favors to ask for a Negroponte. After that, Venice, you're fair game. To feed the Pope, not me, obviously. Sure, or that. We'll see what we do. It's okay. You were here to suppress rebels, namely the Greek separatists and these guys. Strasbourg, separatists, well, you fit in Strasbourg, guys. Yes, you do. Go fit in Strasbourg. Trapezontines again. Right, you're supposed to be disbanded because disband. 847. Do we start going for Mill Hegemon? And that's 350 infantry, which would bring us slightly over our cap. So no, let's build more for the boat mission. Ooh, we can upgrade our shipyards into grand shipyards. Sort by cost, so we get all of the British Isle ones upgrades. There, all of these grand shipyards. We can build more heavies here in this mostly mothballed stack. Could be mothballed stack. Siege of Bosphorus done. An air to the throne 623. Still is 11 pips. But our heirs, we're sons of Scotland. They're not called Louis, they're all called Scott. This fort is falling? Yep, this fort is falling. Is this fort falling? Yes, it is. They're pushing back, we're good on it. You can go to abilities. Build experience, journal. Let's go! Yeah, we're probably not gonna get much down here. But if we could get to Basra and get the fort in Basra, because Basra is a marsh. Unlike Al-Katif, which is just coastal, silly coastal. Oh! I see people trying to cheat. Stop cheating! Oi! Stop cheating. I know you can cross and prevent me from crossing. Wall reached. Right. Still on a minus 35, so unless you're assaulting, but you're not, because 12,000 men. Well tried, Persia. Constantinople and Denzili. Wow, that's a lot of people who want to separate. I'm gonna take care of the Denzili people first. If my vassal doesn't take care of them, which would be glorious, but... Are they gonna take care of them? Yes, they are. Cool. Before anything else happens. Perfect. I can no your straight power, that's okay. Trunk, done. The next is going to be the Greek separatists. Yeah, so mostly because we're converting provinces. And we'll just keep these guys and rush to wherever they write. You intend to beat me back down there, I see. I see what you're trying to do here, sir. And I disapprove of it. Golden Scott Treasure Fleet, come on. Off we go. Are they reinforcing? No, they're not reinforcing, so you can go to here. Send them packing, except there's nowhere for you to fit, so I guess we're just gonna retreat you to Banias and split you up and keep you down here in case we see people trying to cross into our magnificent soon-to-be tier 8 fort. And in the meantime, you won't retreat. 40k in mountains, boo. Do I want to attack 40k in mountains? Yes. I'm not max on manpower, but gaining 10k men a month is ridiculously powerful. Ridiculously overpowerful. Some would even say, oh, that's 2 stacks. I don't need to put 2 stacks there. Don't be silly, Mr. Don't put 2 stacks. 1 is enough. Go to Bojnard. Or just go to here. there, and Cyprus is 2, 2C, GDD is 3, right? Yes. Cyprus, you stopped 1 earlier. Hello, Armenia. Expensive edict advancement effort. Okay. Then I will... Promote trade would be an option. Promote trade. And let's put a local manpower modifier here because... There's local manpower modifier. Knight still good, still on the way to becoming something something, either closer friends or subjects outright. Nope, still house, just our dynasty on their throne. No more of these because you would never have enough of these. Boom. Hello, Earth Towers, how are you doing? Earth Tower, we might be in need of a general soon, so I think you're going to become a general in the army soon. How about that? How about we roll in Earth Towers immediately, actually? Let's roll in Earth Towers. We can have up to 14 generals, so... We totally need an Earth Towers. Here's hoping. I mean, we've been sitting on 96 to 100 army tradition. You can have between 7 and 18 pips with a +1 after that, a +1 to fire, a +1 to shock, and a +1 to siege if you're not capped on those already. Earth Towers, yeah, you're average. 7, 10, 12. Yeah, you're a bit under average. Let's say you're saved by the extra... I could have stayed all of this. Sure. For the moment I can do these. I can half state these. While I still have gov cap. I'll see the ones I remove because I want the TC and stuff like that after, but... There's no... Yeah, no. No TC investment has been made. Oh, do I have the decision to build the Panama Canal? Embrace global trade, own a port province in India, China, Japan, or East Indies. Yeah, right, because they... Yeah, sure. Global trade power and an extra merchant. 3. Thank you. The question is, where do we put him? Yeah, we'll have to build this up. Big time like this. Like Constantinople is gonna needs to become a tier 3 center of trade and stuff like that. At least there's 2 siege pits. I mean, you have a +1 by default, so yeah. Oh, 7% on abilities. That's a lucky roll. This is being occupied. We're good. You're charging into that, so that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be a murder. Help murder 30,000. Yes, we attacked into mountains. No, it doesn't really seem to matter. American treasure fleet for 118, conversion successful, status quo. Persia, I tell you, I am earning 11,000 men per month. you are probably not gaining 11,000 men per month. And when I wipe your armies, I think you might not be in the best position to do anything against me. I'll walk a few troops back to places. Yes, I know that's extremely vague, but I'll take the advantage I can bring someone to Crimea. My part of Crimea, at least, because Byzantine separatists. Azov should be saying no to that. Yeah, they still have 15 years of separatism, but you still have 17 points of that. Yeah, if these guys don't rise up before the end of the year, yeah, Azov is done with that already. Building, no. What do I get in San'a? Hospital mercantile, I don't care. Extra merchant when it's filled? Sure, we can start it slowly. Also, I said counting houses for more money. Hello, Elodian separatists. Hi, Adal. Adal, you ate Ethiopia. Congratulations on that. Songhai is in trouble. Maybe they'll try to cross again. Who knows? Maybe one day they try to cross again. Siege of Kashan is over. That's this one. Go lift that siege and go take Bojnard. Hi, Delhi. Delhi, are you not you're not fighting Persia, are you? Nope, you're not. Good. Started it themselves. Deal with it on your own, guys. Come on. Conversion of Chios, which with Russia has ended. One province minor, by the way, Russia. Scandinavia and Commonwealth had eaten most of it already. But the Commonwealth declared, decided to call me in, and decided to leave one province to Russia. With currently 39 dev, which is more than respectable. Battle of Gulistan, trading in paper. Ooh, admin tech cost down. As if I really needed the admin discount. Actually, you two together, you can go to Questan. Go to Questan, let's go quest. Persia, how are you doing on manpower? 117 standing, okay. Where are the 117? Pierre d'Estrée. Free stab or prestige? I'll take prestige. I don't want to get too high on stab, so revolution can think about starting sometime soonish. Hello, Persian fleet. Siege of Darab is done. I guess we split you. Moghastan and Laristan. What they do there? Is multi-monument max? Very fair point. I don't think I have finished that one. I was like, I'm gonna do it someday, and then I didn't do it. San Mingo, congratulations. You're our next. You spoke up last, so you get to be a general. Better than Earth Towers. Yeah, Malta forts. I should be finishing. No, okay, they're maxed out. I did max them out. I did not do a silly, and I did max them out. Don't care. Yeah. Palace of Naples. It's only 100. I mean, it's reform progress growth. It's 50 gov cap. It's not much, but I'll take it anyways. Town halls. The price of the monument will get more out of the GovCamp buildings, but we can go back to Cairo. Yeah, you'll fit in Cairo. My next rebels are Greek. Oh, they're actually a bit further off. Can I bring people to here or Kefalonia? No, Arta, almost. Let's go to Athens. Get at least close to where they're gonna spawn. Ming, order restored. Hordes have been pushed away from Ming, probably because, man, the hordes are still up and kicking. Austria-Hungary is no longer considered a great power. Whoops. Whoops. Utrecht is actually a greater power than Austria-Hungary. Yeah, that's a big Utrecht. If I declared on you, Austria would not defend, only the Pope man would. Allied to the Pope, I could ask the Pope very kindly, but I want to go after Venice soon. Soon, TM. And that might be by attacking Cyprus that we break Venice off and we start feeding the land back to the Pope, mainly up here. Call the Pope in and things and stuff. You can go to Jask. Group. You cannot go to Kandar, so you can go to there. Trading in wool, ship cost down. $9.89 barrage. Ah crap, second too late for that. Get a chance on the 7%, 14%. 99%. Yeah, Persia's low, everyone's low. I think these guys can play gatekeeper, so you guys can walk back to, say, Constantinople? Constantinople. That's a lot of pretenders, and a lot of janissaries. I want to provoke in Frenchazov, but can't. Yeah, how about nope? How about nope? And it's only 11,000 to embrace, you know? A casual 11,000. I mean, earning 481 a month is much more than decent. Defender's Dessert, come on. Come on, guys. Oof, Asturias. Well, you do have enough cannons, and you did bring... You did bring a 2 siege pip. Yeah, you have... Well, you could do a little bit more, but... Conversion successful. Siege of down here is done. Alat. Archon. Shabahar. Nope. Nope. Actually, nope. Gazigmuk will cede Terek, Tarzili, and Dagestan to Commonwealth. They will cede Rin. Wait, they will cede... Where's it? Grane, Hadia, Tirkit, and Baghdad. Grane, Baghdad, Tirkit, and thank you! Especially for Baghdad, because center of trade. Sort by overextension. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still perfect on GovCap. I guess we're not going that way. You guys meet up in Constantinople. You guys were already meeting up in Constantinople. Meet up in Madrid. You can fit in Madrid. Actually, go meet up in Paris. Go walk all the way to Paris. You guys are going to Constantinople. You guys are in Cairo. Go to Caen. And you guys are going to go to Cairo. Greek separatists in Gdumulsin. Pick up, bonk, Trapezontine, provoke, murder. We didn't even finish the war. Okay, that one is in Brazil and belongs to Asturias. Okay, so they did finish up here. Nope, they did leave an Asturian Colombia down here. Scandinavia announced France as their new rival. Ooh, that means maybe I can rival you back. Can I rival you back? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. How long is the next question, because that generally doesn't last. I issue the embargo. It hurts their trade, and they're like, actually, we can't be your rival anymore. Can we stop being rivals? I'll wait for the burgers to be happier. Let's summon a diet. Haven't summoned a diet in ages. Let's go see what the diet wants. Narbonne has a manufactory, yes. For a base tax, boo. Mbamba, no, I don't want to fight Congo. Cairo TC company at least 8. I'll go with the clergy one. Manufacturing Narbonne. It's grapes. I mean, Soldier's household counts as one, so... But I don't want to take the risk. I'll just make a farm estate. That's more money. Everyone wants more monies. Sure, we can full state Greece. That's technically Western Europe. I'm going to full, well, half state at least this. Not here. Or I can half state these. These are technically going to be full state for the moment. This is TC land. Sadly, Diabikir stays out of reach. And sadly, we didn't get Basra. Well, that means that the upgrade of the fort here is going to be worth it. And I need to finish. Okay, so you're on tier 8. You're good. De Virgi. Yeah, the fort line was built or rebuilt, rather rebuilt during the war. Pennsylvania, do you want to become my vassal now? I've been, you know, wanting to do that for a while. Thank you very much. Nowhere you fit, which is very sad. Because these guys are going to come marching through the land. Just with the Ottoman has ended. Do we want to end the Ottomans? The sad thing that is the Ottomans. Sorry. And here. Don't tell me that their capital is there. Nope, capital is not there. And there. Also. I would be more up to fight Medina. Persia and Delhi coming in, but grumble, grumble, grumble. I can claim hegemon, but I don't want to. Not that hegemony, at least. Town halls. Let's finish building these because I can. More of these. Yoink, 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 yoink. And at some point, I'm going to start thinking of removing churches if I really wanted to. Sir. No. There. 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 Who else is you're marching? You're marching. You're stationed. Oh yeah, you murdered some big evils. Here, cross into there. Cross there, actually. Cerunique. Of tea and sugar, price of tea goes up, price of sugar goes up. Asturias gains 20 prestige. Reed, can I flip your culture to Andalusian? Yes. Then I go to Teke. And I start working inland this way from Teke, then Adana, Kayseri. Also from Crete. I can get Karasi. Nope, Karasi is still wrong religion. Missionaries. I don't care what you are converting. Karasi is your next target. Please and thank you. Then we're gonna go and convert Coachella, because I want an Iberian culture in here to make sure that I have access to establishing holy orders in lands of my culture, of my things of my religion. Things of my culture, sorry, the orders are tied to your culture. Access belly trade protection against you. I want the game to go slower so I can actually do my TCing stuff. You're a tier 1, past the tier 2. Natural harbor, get your marketplace and get added. Tripoli, I want... Not up, oh. TC, upgrade. And you don't even have a market, not a market. That's gonna be the Tunis node, most of the control over it at least. You're in a TC, get to tier 2. Upgrade this. You're building a town hall, but you're already tier 2 and part of the TC. TC, you're lacking a marketplace. If I wanted to contest the Safi node, which I have really already well in hand. You, however, you're gonna take that, and I have 2 points of debt to put the dip in, so that you can go to tier 2. Sevilla, it's 20 for a tier 25. We'll finish off with that one. Why can I not? Oh, 1,000 ducats, and I don't have 1,000 ducats. Also, I was saving for the institution at some point. Maybe. You could transfer trade into Valencia, which is also a node I have to build up. I know I'm delaying the forts. I don't really need the regimental camp. I'd rather remove the church, though. I can drop one of these. You can also build this, have this. 30. There, and... by church. Low marketplace. Should help with control in here. Down here, X. Cardinal, down here I can start trying to contest here. Nope, I can't. 780 out of 900 max manpower. Kinda heckin' powerful. Palermo, you have... yeah, you already have your stock exchange, we're good. So let's save money. Venice, we're on 50. I have a few too many idle diplomats. Boo! 1 on allies, 1 on unsubject countries, go. Improving with Commonwealth, yeah. Lorraine advancement effort, okay. No edict then, I guess. Rebels, I don't have any threatening rebels. My subjects don't have any threatening rebels. Almost too calm. I could go to Medina and steal, no, because I already stole Mecca. So it's fine. That's fine. I can drill. Oh, I saw black flags. Oh yeah, they're still marching. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Drill, drill. 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 Group and drill and drill. Here with the Ottomans right nearby. Well, these guys nearby. Nope. Better leave it be. Cores are about to finish. Heck. Heck. 9K. I can see where my land has been stated, or at least where I have universities or proximity. Yeah, it's already present in Crete for some reason. Let's reset this because I can burn one dev first before I flip to Andalusian. Go slightly faster. Yeah, 46. Diplomatic move, 30 dip points. Yeah, 30 dip points. Not that I really need 30 dip points, but because I can't cultural change much if I wanted to convert to Andalusian. I mean, I could always do more. But remove the Tunisian culture, which... and Algerian and things like that for an accepted culture. It's silly. America's treasure fleet. Or I wait a little bit because I shouldn't be capping out because I went one over to take the tech for... I mean, as soon as I get the discount for the tech, I technically can already embrace, but... I'm gonna go over cap anyways. Dip. Let's bring us down back to 500 and get more. Bruges. Nivernais. There we go, 534. And here, new Pope. Leo, okay. Loyal to the Pope. I don't need the stab. I'll take the forgive user, even though I don't need it. No, let's just there we go. 10% chance for the Pope, 80% chance for me. Yay! Other people will invest, and it's not gonna go exactly that way, but... The military leader has left us. No! Bring back a leader! Earth Towers, congratulations, you're now drilling this army. You're drilling. Austria-Hungary has rented troops. Casus Belli, trade protection against Portuguese Cascadia. If I were to attack Portugal, you would be friend with Hadramut and Ethiopia. Most of your mainland would be immediately occupied. Like, snap. With imperialism. Because I'm looking at your Belém Tower. And more importantly, just Lisboa for all of the trade power that you have there, because of that. And if we look here, I only have 29. If I removed... yeah, because you don't have that many from ships. Even I don't have that many from ships, apparently, because they're in port. So if I remove 155 from you, from taking your capital, Yeah, minus 100 from collecting when... We'll go back to protecting trade in Sevilla, please. Yep, 15 ducats. 15 less ducats for Portugal. Not that it really matters for their empire now. Venice, how are we doing? 59 non-favors. We're back to 0.78 a month. That's good. Rebels. Ooh, rebels! Iraqi separatists. Who's the closest to Iraq? And Hausen separatists. You go to Ghana. You go to Baghdad because it's gonna be Baghdad. Yeah, 903,000. No, Sani, resist, institution, 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 institution. Not GovCap buildings everywhere. Even if GovCap buildings everywhere is fun. Embrace institution, yes. Pause, because I'm going to be over cap on mill. And I'm not going to take the mill tech. And then... I'll keep 500. Hi, separatists. Separatists of the Ottomans, they want to separate. Relax has a new leader. And coal has arrived. Now that is important. Inu has become coal. Swedes, sorry, revoke the embargo. No more Swedish embargo. Inu, up here. I'm gonna keep these pop-ups. Natural scientist has died. Uh-oh. Go to. We can afford less admin points for a while. I'll take the... Oh, I mean, he can't be promoted, which is very sad. Mission strength, go to tier 3. That'll be start. This is Bellions. You. Actually, eco. We'll just do it like that. All the coal provinces get a furnace. That's the next investment. You're gonna lose your church. Or a furnace. Transylvania wants. Sure, Transylvania. And we have a bunch of useless edicts. Vassals feel safe. Income from vassals up. Perfect. Not that I have many vassals, but trading in coal, goods produce modifier, because we're about the only one to produce coal, so you get a furnace. And you get a furnace. Rebels have crossed the border, murdered them. Actually, I should do it like this. Buildings, furnace. So much coal. All the coal. All the coal. Revolutions around the corner. Yup. At that point... also, Iraqi separatists provoke. Halisi separatists provoke. Achaean separatists. Oh, in Adrianople. I will do it with these peeps. Back to Cairo. To Adrianople. Could upgrade centers of trade for increased trade income. Like an 82 here. Let's finish dunking on people here because it's not necessary, and it would be way more efficient to conquer my neighbors. But no, maybe no, because I don't have the monies. That's fine. The flying shuttle, yeah. $567 to how much am I earning per month now? 700. There. Why that one? Because I can. Did our mill cap go up higher? Yeah, we're almost up to 1 million, so I think it's gonna be time to start building stacks of 40k infantry until we can claim mill hegemon. London can have a stack of that many of that, guys. Ayrshire, Lothian, our capital, can have a stack. Madrid can have a stack. Finistère can have a stack. General Bartok will no longer how dare he? Bartok, get back here. My cat. Bartok, my cat has betrayed me. Let's reroll a Bartok. There. By the way, how are you doing on Rebel Suppressing? Golden Scotland is finally at peace. Wow! What's the supply here? 50. I mean, nobody's gonna have that many things to do, so let's go to 50 because the supply in the province allows it. You can go up to 50 as well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another way of storing troops. Admin and dip tech again, so 65%. I don't care. No, bad idea. No, I'm not going to develop La Mancha. However, Cambrésis, yes. I am inefficiently deving, but I don't care. Produce more coal. Produce more coal for more monies until the manufactories are done. How are we doing on armies? Armies, we're going up to 810, so we needed another 200, which is 5 stacks. 5 stacks of 40. You're gonna roll 2 stacks of 55, 2 more stacks of 50. That one. There's nobody in Cool. 900 ducats for one in Cool, and I know there's no one in Montpellier, but Montpellier has an amazing supply limit. There, that's 110. And more stacks of 40. If I want to go exactly to 1 million men, I build 2 stacks. We'll do 3. I can probably do 1 in Toledo, 1 in Tunis. There we go, 1 million men. We want to claim Mill Hegemon, we can. Actually, sort by cost. The ones who already have one can keep one. So many more armies. So many armies. New trade good, Glamour Gun, coal. Coal, Glamour Gun, I saw it, I heard it. There. Coal. Coal. Just to be sure, I think I'm just gonna build one more stack of 40. Yes, I'm gonna be over cap. No, it's not gonna really matter. Louisiana declaring on Jigsaw. Good job. Where can I put the stack in a decent place? Semi-decent, at least. Question. Go. Yeah, I'm now about 60 over cap, which is not the best. Let's spend our money to fix that. Subscription centers. At 6. Weather 2, Gloucestershire. Make me drink! Thank you, Cyprus. Cheers to you! Drink, Tired Stani. Yes, Tired Stani. Shrewsbury, yes. Wool is terrible as a province, so I don't want it to cost too much money to be over cap. How much is my over cap costing me? Yeah, 47 ducats. I mean, it's actually it's nothing, but it's still 47 over cap. You can go back to Constantinople and stop attritioning, please. No, DDD will no longer serve us. Well, we need a DDD back, obviously. Bring DDD back. Make DDD general again. 6-6, perfect. Now the question is, who do we attack and who do we destroy? Serbia? Your friend with Bosnia? Guaranteed? Oh, I'm still guaranteeing you guys. Okay. So not you guys. Wallachia. Friend with Austria-Hungary. Ooh, 80 favors. Venice. Venice, time to give your last province away. Oh, recently sent a diplomat to improve relations or something. Okay, it's fine. We'll wait 23rd of April. Does not have any core province? What? Did this stop being a Greek core? Oh, I integrated Greece, so obviously they're not a Greek core anymore. Duh. Venice, you have favors. You can probably give me soldiers. Yeah, give me soldiers. Then I'm gonna ask for ducats. And then I'm gonna say, oops, war. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you soon. 4th of June, coke blast furnaces, remarkable. Coal and iron provinces are more likely to trigger industrialization efforts, events to base production in Inu. 10% production efficiency. Send them the money. Give me ducats. Not that I really need them, but they don't need to know. Your friend with Cyprus, the Knights, and me. Well, you're about to no longer be friend with me. And I'm about to go after Cyprus, officially. Officially, the war is for Cyprus. Actually, the war is for Venice. You're drilling, they're drilling, everyone's drilling, we're great. Hey Cyprus, declare. Knights Venice, constant Hesse. Sure, it's imperialism. Calling the Pope man. We're gonna have to defend the Pope man. But we have troops, new stacks, everything. Must have a diplomat. Go. Everybody stop drilling. You take... Actually, let's go with... just charge. How about we charge? Strat, charge. I have Venetian infantry. Can maybe chase you with that, with these guys. My fort line here hasn't been up-to-dated, but that's fine. I think they're gonna cross my up-to-dated fort line. Romp. Yeah, I need the fort in Anvers, Den Haag. You know, you obviously upgrading your forts is obviously something you do once the war is started, right? That's how military genius works. Can I have more generals? Oh yeah, your last infantry is probably hidden behind something. Yes, I can have up to 16 generals. Well, I can have up to 16 generals. Sure, have an extra... You guys are gonna get a general, and I'm gonna run out of names, so... Commander Universe, who was there earlier. Gets to be a general. Very good siege general. Is there still a Mastani in here? No, I don't see a Mastani, so let's make a Mastani again. Terrible general, but that's okay. From a dip view, there's 50k down here. I can come in with 55 and morale. And special units. My quote-unquote problem is going to be the Venetian fleet, which means we're going to need an admiral. And a good one. Sorry, Nicolas Henri de Rochefort, but... René de Richemont? Not much better. We're going to roll a few. Maximilien de Boissieu? Much better. In terms of stats. There. Let's see if we can go catch some peeps. Venice, Cyprus, the Knights, yeah. I guess we're going to Mantua first? Yeah, let's go to Mantua first. Parma. Pavia. And here. And you're here to smack people. Namely, hide in behind... Oh! Yeah, with these guys. And with Armée Royale, you'll be coming from the other side. I have a lot of mill points, I'm fine. What does the mill tech actually give? Extra artillery fire, artillery shock. Artillery shock, I don't care. Artillery fire, I do. For more damage. And better cannons, I will take them immediately. We're 1 month late for the cannon flip, but it's fine, we'll take it. Horse artillery, no. Royal mortar. For more damage. I could technically claim no hegemon. For the province war score cost, for the No, I don't think... I'm not certain you can go revolutionary if you're a hegemon. So I'm purposefully not going to take it. I mean, I could always lose a war, but... No morale versus no morale. Oh, no. Stay here, I need to occupy that. Don't get locked on the island, you're good. He's reaching to Kataro. Let's also Gallipoli. Drop these off and just sink them. Circassia wants an alliance. Protect you against whom? Commonwealth? Don't be afraid of Commonwealth. Yeah, I have 2 available disp slots, that's why. So if I don't find someone... I'll take the Doff. Less mill stats for you, more mill stats for me, Venice, sorry. Any old people? Well, like you're 21 years old. Really? No. Mantua, blast. So 1 siege pip. Commander Universe, please go. And gold experience Giorno, you can go to there. Up in Parma, and we're gonna send someone to Pavia. We're gonna send you to Pavia. Supply shortage. Blast that one too. Alright, Pope Man. Someone else became an elector. Who's the last in? Saxe-Lauenburg. Now at minus 0.6 per month imperial authority. Ah. You never fail to surprise me, Venice. Oh, you're trying to land. That's very inconsiderate of you. Actually, the 2 siege pep, go to Isel. See if we can land in Cyprus. I know I'm a bit weak on that side because they have 70,000 men. Really? Come on. Actually, let's march you around. Around like that? Sure. Around like that. I was more thinking of around like that. Leon has changed to coal. Stop, build, furnace, go. And spend money. I wish I could tell them, zoom on these guys and don't let them do anything. I guess we'll have a reserve army in Ceuta then. You go back to Tunis. Siege of here is done. Okay. Can I go to Brescia? Not really. Ferrara is much more sensible. Supply shortage, Ferrara's there. And we'll make the knights disappear in this war as well, because knights. The fact that they haven't come and chased me off of my forts, off of my fleet, means that they're actually afraid of my fleet, which is good news. What I wanted them to be, afraid of me. And I'm gonna cap out on admin again. Sure, Rockfordshire, Cumbria, Tyrone, Dijonais, and Madrid, apparently. Okay. And that we can make soldiers' households for more men. In La Coruña, for example. And honestly, there's 3 spots here, 4 here. And all of the ones that I build actually reduce the maintenance by a decent chunk. Overflow Summit 24 only in cost. You got caught, sir. I have to say, oh, that's a lot. That's the entire Venetian army. Oh, and you're fighting Austria too. Aw, no? No, you're occupying Transylvania. I would like my war goal. I can go to Alexandria. Please land in Cyprus. Come on. Once you land in Cyprus, Age of Revolutions. Yes. Commonwealth Golden Era. Yeah, we already had a Golden Era. Looming Disaster. French Revolution. There we go. Let's go revolutionary. Edit the estate agenda. Okay, you have arrived. You guys can sail across. Umursin. Yeah, Battle of Cyprus. It's going to go at some point. Siege of Mantua is over. Okay. Yoink. Okay, you dropped the siege. Now I have 100,000 men. I am much more confident in going up to say hi. I'm going to need to group you up. National decision. Pass abolition of slavery. Yes. I can claim hegemony. Once we're revolutionary, we'll claim military hegemon to just, you know, stack overstack. Actually, just go like this and like this. Finish in Zuwara. Competition for the Emperor's favor. Sure, I'll lose the admin points. Hey Venice, how about I say hi? Azov is livestock, tropical wood, or wool, livestock, and wool. Okay. Commonwealth fighting Wallachia, allied with Austria, Hungary, and Rothenburg. I hate it, but I'll do it anyway. Cyprus, yeah, you're gonna barrage assaults. If we can catch them, we'll catch them. Is there anything I want off of Austria? I mean, I can keep on eating over here and eating towards Pest. But it's not really what I need. This is a 3 siege. You can get your barrage. Okay, 42 for the Pope. Good job. Bergamo, Bergamo. What do you want here? Pope, you're not bringing enough cannons. You bring a lot of horses. Sure, they're going to do a lot of damage. That fleet is terrifying. But I have backup fleets. With backup admirals. Bring backup fleet and backup admirals to here because there's a reason why I'm pinging. Can we go straight to Pest? It's another Venetian wipe. How many men are there? Okay, only 100. We're just gonna wait 2 ticks of siege and we'll be great. Ulm has entered the golden era. We're doomed. Move to here and here because we just wiped about 100,000 Venetians. Yeah, they're down to 57,000. You barrage. Already barraged. Tariffs on iron. No, don't tax it. It's fine. I'm gonna wait for reinforced fleet to be around. You can get the Sevilla troops. No overextension. 2.5k ducats. Are we still earning? Yeah, 400 and a few. Counting houses? Or more money in 1 year? Okay, apparently you want us to fight my boats. I'll come here to say hi as well. You guys come in. You arrive on the 23rd of June. So on 22nd, I move out. Now I arrive with full force on the Pope man, who is on less than full force. And yet we're still cascading. Oh, they're cascading, it's good. It's fine, we're losing boats on both sides, but we have more. I can afford to lose those boats, they can't. They don't have the province power to rebuild them. Yep, lost 28 in there. Killed 37 of his galleys, 9 of his heavies. Oh boy. He captured a whole bunch of his. Oops. You can go to here. What is this? This is light ships. You're going to Ionian Sea. Can I catch you in the Ionian Sea? Do I want to snap cost modifier? I'll take the admin points. He's gonna escape, it's fine. We'll go back here. Start replenishing. The good news is, if I had enough boats, or at least decent enough boats, I could totally... Ooh, let's do this. Yoink. 1 infantry. 31.5. Note, when we go revolutionary, we lose all our allies. Well, it's for Gergus. Well, it's for over there. How are you? Have you blasted? Yes, you've blasted that. It's just gonna take some time. It's fine. What's my naval combat with? First, let's remove the silly boats. Sink the silly boats. Now, the combat width for this. if we look at boat width, combat width is 75 plus whatever width we get from our admirals. We get a plus 20 minus 10 or 20 because we're on inland sea. So we're overall 75, which means I can't engage with much more than 30 heavies. So stack of 38 is more than enough. The light ships are going to stay here. So this is going to be my first fleet. You are going to become... 38 is too much, actually. 30, which is... 30 times 3 is 90. So stacks of 30, which is going to bring this to 82, which means anyways I'm going to need more heavies, but... Heavies! 2-deckers. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's build them in England because England is OP to build ships. Especially with all the grand shipyards that we're building. And one of the reasons why England has very much less force than the rest of Europe to this day. They actually chopped quite a lot of wood to make ships back in the times. Let's go to 30. Occupy Pisa. Padua to Treviso, you could go to Padua. Goldie Springs, Giorno, yeah, you're 3. Yeah, Dorn with the 2 is just going to occupy things. Yeah, Flying Dancer is helping the Pope siege down this. Perfect. Which means we're going to lose the Pope as a friend, but we'll have more than enough? Question mark? We probably can't take all of northern Italy in one block. Blast that one. Blast this fort. Blam, blam, blam. Boom, 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 6. Yeah, we would need stab 3 to stop it, but I don't want to stop it. We don't want to be bankrupt. Well, yeah, occupied Athens. Yeah, you're having fun behind my back. Really? I have 100,000 men that I can throw in the fray, so let's throw them in the fray. Laying with the 2 siege, Earth Towers with the 2 siege. Doesn't really matter which one goes in first. Oh right, we're at war with other peeps. Got that. You go there, you go there. We'll occupy Palatinate and Rothenburg. Siege of Brescia is over. Pope is probably going to occupy there. Need this to be barraged. I don't have access here. Logic. I'm still repairing here. We're going to wait until we are fully repaired. 2 months anyways. It doesn't matter because they're going to be fully repaired too. 157, topple that. And desserts. Boo. Individual boats. And has changed to coal. I read that. I read furnaces. Oh, nuclear and tin. 2 more. Any more interesting manufactories? Yes, Jaffa for 2.17 monies apparently. This iron. That's not really worth it. Counting houses much more worth it. 0.72. Yeah, well, I can occupy Naxos. As long as they don't take this, they seem like they want to. Be a very big pain. Ooh, 21%. Age of Spalato is over. Okay, you charge back. I don't want them to get Negroponte. Siege of Cyprus is over. Good. I'm gonna wait. Maybe I can actually make a full fleet. 31st of January. Tick. Sail around. Ottomans, the fall of empires. Revolution has arrived. How are they the revolution? Reorganize. Here, I want to give away, sort by condition. I want 30 perfectly fit boats. You need to sail back to reset. The Venetian Navy seems to want to fight me. The knights have been stopped. I mean, they have landed in Naxos, but... Counter-revolution happened to us. No! Rush to the revolution against revolutionary Turkey. Our goal is to take the capital. I don't want to crush the revolution, I want to become the revolution. I want the French Revolution. December this year. I mean, December this year sounds good. Yeah, Pope Man got Austria. I'm not assaulting a 10k man fortress. Sorry, Wallachia, but that's forbidden. Zeta is a battlefield medic. They're repairing, but more importantly, I want to kick these guys out. And I need to land on the knights. So from Smyrna. Going to the streets of Messina. Yeah, you're going to try and catch the Quebec fleet. Fine. And you still have boats here, but at some point something is going to go terribly wrong. 53,000 men there. Yeah, not like this. Exactly, not like this. You're still fixing the last boats. You are mostly fixed. A few transports, that's okay. That's enough for you to sail to Smyrna. And you to Saruman. You should be there before their fleet arrives. Ooh, can I get there before? Because you're going to the Tyrrhenian Sea. Can I cross before he arrives? Nope. Ooh. But I will return. And Bosnia's out, okay. Of course you give money, that's fine. Thank you for your sacrifice, I will cross. I will get across, I will get across. Am I across? No. Just in time, just too late. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Diptych. Ooh, Diptych for 3-deckers. Ooh, I like 3-deckers. 3-deckers. Yes, it's ahead of time. Oh, all the ships that building are gonna need to be upgraded. Whoops. You know, all these boats here that I'm building that are currently 2-deckers, I'll be able to pay to upgrade them to 3. Muslim Halicarnassus. Don't need it, but I'll build it anyways. Number of loans. He is bankrupt. As subject of the post-powerful missionary decadent citizens desire more freedom. Has revolutionary ideas. At this rate, it's December. Okay, battle on Naxos. There goes the Knight's army. Are you coming to try and intercept me? Yes, you are. How long until you land? 21st of June. $41 and $41, that's too much. Congrats, we have sacrificial fleets to allow us to land on the roads. And that... No, actually they changed their mind, interestingly enough. Can I go out, sail out? Can I sail out? Nope. Okay. Maybe one day, you know? Ooh, 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 ooh. I got Corsica! Okay, guys, we can... You can have an admiral too, even though... Nope, no you cannot. You could have an admiral. Actually, no you cannot. Why did you drop Como, you son of a beep? You son of a big beep. You dropped Como. Wallachia, oh yeah, Augsburg, Dortmund, Ulm. So many people to siege. Miltech's around the corner. No, Miltech has been taken. Bump. Bump. Speed that up, yeah. Rinja, Commonwealth, everyone is there. Jupkirgu's over. Finally. Freaking finally. We're going to Sofia. If I can catch you in Sofia and before I return. Where is Venetian fleet? Venetian fleet is there. Ooh, there's a big... Okay. Rush to there. You're my Adriatic fleet. You're the one in here. And you're the one that's going to be reinforcing in the Adriatic if need be to hold them back. Because now I can cross. And I'm going to get onto... No. You march straight to Venice. Come on. Why are you... Why can't... Where's the port that's blocking? Oh, the Austrian port of here, of West Tyrol. Son of a beep, Austria. I mean, I can tempt it, it's fine. You guys join in on... You arrive on the 10th of August. So in 2 days you guys retreat. This guy's retreating. Goes in. You guys say you actually have no admiral. He teleports up the coast magically. Gets out here. You arrive again on 18th, so in 2 days. Here I decide that I break to Salento. But they lost 10... I lost 3 heavies, they lost 10 galleys. I'm working on those numbers. And here they should be out of morale. Conversion successful. Commonwealth. Palatinate gives us money. Okay. I'm not occupying the full combat width. Yeah, they have a combat width of 90 because of their admiral. Ooh. But here they are losing much more than me because they were out of morale. We grinded them down. At this point, I'm gonna wait just so see if we can sink a few more. Okay, they captured one of my heavy. We got 14 of theirs. We can still make 2 stacks and a slight reinforcement one. But hey, look who's on. Look who managed to get on. I mean, we're gonna drop in with these guys too, but... I can't detach the heavies while we're marching forward, but he's too tired to go anywhere. That he's going to be retreating to my place, unless I engage him again. Because I am done retreating. Called harassment technique, I think. Is this a good idea? I don't think so. But we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, I still have a full... Let's have a full fleet. Yo, Venice. About this whole thing called naval combat. You know Nicolas Henri de Rochouart that you just fought? Well, he's back. Spartan tactics, but ships. Yeah, exactly. I actually picked... Someone actually mentioned that, and I was curious to see how blasted efficient it was. And it is blasted efficient. Hey, this time we stole 3 heavies. So they stole 1 of our heavies, but we stole 3 of theirs. And sunk 6. And their galley numbers has been divided by 2. Aha! And merge again. Let's kick out the ships that we don't need. We're in one of our provinces, so here. And that gave us a little bit more time to hopefully engage. Plus, they are shattered. So they can't sail out until they've reached a friendly port, which is going to be Friuli. But Venice fell. So we could just sail in. And just stay in Venice. And you guys can repair in Venice. So the only place they can actually go now is Friuli. Yeah, we need 3k to upgrade all our ships, but we're going to want to do that after the war. Doesn't matter anymore because they are now fully occupied. Monument in Jerusalem! Monumental Pride. No, Bosnia, you don't get a marriage. They still have their trade fleet, but it's just, quote-unquote, just a trade fleet. They still have their amazing admiral, but just an admiral. These are I might want just to leave in Venice until I can, go back to Venice. You fit in Venice, you don't fit in Treviso. Now, would you guys fit in Milan? Yes, you would fit in Milan. Go fit in Milan instead. Hello, Munich. Oh, I missed that. Out there. Maybe not Mastani. How? Well, we could send. Ooh, let's send in Jakub Peter. Send in a 6-6 on this. And Jakub was removed from which army? Not a stack of 40k, so we have to find... Oh, it was a split army. I bet it was this army. Yep, it was this army. But this army is not threatened any at all, so... Yeah, have Mastani, the crappy general. Rhodes, I'm gonna blast. No, I can't blast Rhodes because Rhodes has already been already breached. The Estates General. Perhaps they were right. France becomes a revolutionary republic. Yes, reactionaries will seek to reverse this charge. Yeah. The storming of the Bastille. Vive la Révolution! Type of government changes to republic. We are an empire. Following months of stalled debates in the Estates General, in which the very composition of the assembly could barely be agreed upon, let alone a course of action for social, economic, and constitutional reform, the revolutionary masses have had enough. Today, on 14th of December, 1711, 14th of July, not 1789, a date that will go down in French history. Fed up with the lack of progress, the people took matters into their own hands. A mob gathered and stormed the Bastille, a prison fortress towering over Paris, as a symbol of royal oppression. Lies. It was just a Bastille, a fortified thing on the on the right in the inside of Paris. It was not a huge monument, but still, legend goes. Although it was, however, a symbol of royal oppression, as it was a place where the king locked up basically anyone saying, hey, I don't like you, you go to jail, that's where you went to jail. Although Emperor Scott V called in the troops, he was left powerless as the army refused to fire on the people and instead joined the revolt. Now, with a surge of revolutionary zeal coursing through their masses, France has been declared a republic. The revolution has arrived. Vive la Révolution! Fun fact also about the French Revolution. People say the taking of the Bastille was a symbol, but they were hoping to find guns and cannons and free a lot of unhappy people who would help them lead the fight against the king. They found 10 people inside, including one lunatic who refused to be let free because because he decided that he was actually better inside the Bastille as a prisoner. And there were no guns and no powder and no nothing. So big symbol, very little material progress or effect. So we get morale of armies up. New traditions and ambitions. Yes, please. Elections. Oh yeah, right. We have 2 elections. Oh, Henri de Tocqueville. He's a militarist. I like military points. I also like the French flag. But our next tech is going to be our biggest need is going to be an admin, but we are generating. Yeah, we're lacking in admin right now. We lost a free policy in admin. Is there one we could get rid of? Income from vassals, dip annexation costs. We're not annexing any people anytime soon, so whoop. And I honestly, just because his name is Tocqueville. Black news indeed. Commonwealth has accepted peace with Augsburg. We have won the siege of Rothenburg. Rothenburg has been pieced out. Rebels in Anvers. Yeah, we'll deal with them. First I deal with the Venetians. Then we go deal with the revolutionaries. Anvers and Bruxelles, that's fine. We broke our alliance with the Commonwealth, sad. And with the Papal State, very sad. Jacobins have gained a dominant position in our country. This will mean a change of policies. Construction costs, national unrest down. Tax up, dip rep down. The new consul, Henri de Tocqueville. And since we're revolutionary now, might as well click this button since everybody's gonna hate our guts. Honk. We've also proclaimed that we are the military hegemon. No, you lose all your non-revolutionary friends are lost. All non-revolutionary friends are lost. Uh, 14th of December. I can go up 1 province. 1 sea province. Knights, come on, knights. I don't want to assault that with 10,000 men. The Reign of Terror. Oof, that's a big purging manpower. But my max power. Oh, wow. Wow. We got somehow a big boost of citizens taking to arms. The Reign of Terror. Not everyone is happy with the course the revolution has taken. Reactionaries are everywhere, ever seeking an opportunity to restore the monarchy. This has brought the militantly radical faction led by a certain Robespierre to power in the National Assembly. They are agitating for a campaign to root out the enemy within through mass arrests of thought to be royalist sympathizers and liberal application of Madame Guillotine. So we could lose a lot of things. We get 10 years for the Reign of Terror, national unrest down, production efficiency down, national tax modifier down, monthly autonomy, and revolutionary zeal. We get Maximilien de Robespierre as a leader. I'm sorry, Robespierre, but you're absolutely terrible. We should also take our gov reforms. And we're already on -3, so frick you, Robespierre. We have spread the revolution CB against Ning and Qi. Why against Ning and Qi do we get to spread the revolution? And not, Adal. Oh, we could. Okay. So we finish our war, and then we start declaring war on basically everyone and their neighbors. Gov reform, we have plenty of points. We are French, revolutionary. Liberté idéale. Idéaux de liberté. I'm sorry, this is French Revolution. I have to say it in French. Max promoted culture is 2. Promote culture cost down. Girondin influence plus 0.10. Oh, right, I have to check my factions as well. Jacobin. are staunch supporters of the popular revolution. They believe that we must forcefully do away with the old ruling class action influence. So they give us Republican tradition. The Imperials, under control centralized authority again. They claim their respect to the will of the people, but they are abhorred by the excesses and terror that uncontrolled popular opinion can bring. If the Imperials manage to seize control, they will eventually try to create a revolutionary empire. Yes. Gains exhaustion from war exhaustion. Influences scales with Republican tradition and positive stability. And the Girondins. Rather than let the revolution spiral out of control internally, the Girondins want to focus on spreading it beyond our borders. They believe in an active foreign policy and in ending the counter-revolutionary regimes on the continent. Yes. Gains influence from being at war and from army tradition. Loses influence from war exhaustion and being at peace. I like the Girondins. We're gonna go Girondins. So, liberté, ideals, Girondin influence, égalité, idéaux d'égalité, possible advisors, Republican tradition, Jacobin influence, idéaux de fraternité, culture conversion, it's imperial influence, reform, progress, growth, I don't really care. How much does it cost to boost a faction? Girondin, it's 9 mil points for 10 influence. Whew. Okay, we'll balance them out anyways. Because in terms of reform, I much prefer the... I want the fraternité ideals for the culture conversion cost and time. Frequency of elections. Legislative Assembly. Enacting blah blah blah. Remove 140 from your gov reform and give you the following. Can force re-election. Okay. I don't want to trigger re-elections. Improve relations. Dip relations +1. Re-election cost -15%. I like that. National Assembly, random candidate bonus +2. Ooh. Ooh. Elections change the influence of factions in all cases, right? No. I like the re-election cost, -15%. I like the improved relations. Dip relations, do I need those? I don't need those. But I'll take them anyways. Religion within the Republic. What do we have decisions? Oh, we have decisions. Cult of Reason. Stab less than -1. Yes. We get Cult of Reason until the end of the game. National Unrest down. Stab cost up. Yearly Prestige down. But tech cost -15%. I don't need that. As fun as it is, another -15% on tech cost. Tech is already the cheap as heck, so no, we don't need that at all. As fun as it is, no. Elite Revolutionary Guard training. Land maintenance modifier up, discipline +2.5, only on Revolutionary Guard regimes. No thanks. You click that ASAP. Mass Revolutionary Guard training. Regiment drill lost +50%, but special unit force limit. Yes. Because our special units so we can build more musketeers, but we can also build up to 200 Revolutionary Guard infantry. They take less fire damage, they take less shock damage, they gain a lot more drill, and they lose drill more slowly. Okay, they're not actually much. Okay, my musketeers are more offensive, my Revolutionary Guard are way more defensive. I think it's time to flip all our little stacks of 40 for Revolutionary Guard infantry. Control. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't get Cult of Reason. Idea, cause, possible policies, free policies, Jacobin influence. Oh, that's... What do we have for the others? Secularization of the state, Girondin influence. Ooh. Because I do like the Girondin influence. Conserve the religion. Tolerance of the true faith up. Yearly papal influence plus 100. Wow. But we have a minus 100 from here, so we basically can... We basically can keep our papal influence with that, and I do kind of want to keep the Pope as a friend. Idea cost cheaper, Imperial influence will counter the Imperials. We have the Gendarme, but who cares about the Gendarme? We get missions. We get extra missions, don't we, as Revolutionary France? Do we get... Yep. The Grande Armée. Have at least 50 revolutionary zeal. Okay, manpower at least 75%. Easy. Okay, that's easy. We get Napoleonic warfare for 25 years. Artillery compatibility, movement speed. Oh boy. Creating client states gives us 10 power projection. We don't need it. Construct coastal infrastructures. Dock or dry dock buildings. 500 development, currently 2,820 in owned provinces with having a port. That one is easy. I have the money, possibly the money for it. Increase naval cap, obviously, for 25 years. Every coastal owned province in the French region that fulfills this requirement will gain 1 development, okay. Renewed infrastructure, 20, currently 9 with at least 25 dev. Devastation less than 1, at least 3 buildings, and has the French infrastructure network. Okay, so it's French infrastructure network for most of them. Institute the Bank of France. Inflation less than 0.1. Done. A stable currency until the end of the game. Interest per annum down, reduce inflation cost down, admin advisor cost down, as if we really needed that. Our ruler is admin. No, we took beat for military, so we can totally get him an extra admin point there. Cool. Napoleonic Code. Completed. Institute the Bank of France. 50 provinces have a town hall. Yeah, 257. Our ruler has an admin skill of 6 or govern reform progress at least 1,000. Oh. All of our national focus is set to admin. Revolutionary France earns at least 15 per month. I think we're on the 15 per month. Nope, we're not on 15 per month. So it's at least 1,000 reform. I want to take my reforms first, just in case we lose our reform progress. Musketeer Guard is fun, but I just love my military engineering, so give me my military engineering back. This fight has been on pause for ages. Separation of powers. Presidential system. Institution embracement cost down, max absolutism plus 5. I don't really care for that. Attorney General, advisors increase 0.02 yearly Republican tradition per level. Yes. Cannot seize crown land, I don't really care. The Feuillant system. Government mechanic, term duration 4. How long is our term duration? Allows Pluto, this allows Aristo. Okay, term duration 4, okay. So the Feuillant allows election, enables revolutionaries versus monarchies. Ah, that one. Okay, stab cost and yearly republican down, no. 2 system chamber. Oh, free policies, yes, and yearly republican tradition up. Yeah, I like that. Because institution embracement cost, I don't really care. The next one is there's one more to embrace. The advisory increasing yearly Republican tradition, I like it. But basically running 5 of them is 0.3. We would gain more Republican tradition, but this one allows me to run free policies. Both here and here, so I can get my dip annexation cost back. And I can get the monthly autonomy or the dip rep. I'll pick the dip rep. So that even though we annexed people and we have the Jacobins in power, we still have a positive dip rep, which is kind of crazy. $2 billion people, and we're going to be spreading the revolution. Spreading the revolution. Regionalism, how do we do this? Provincial governments. State maintenance down, global prosperity growth, I don't care, I have it already. Administrative divisions, GovCap. How is my GovCap? My GovCap is more than fine. So I don't care. No thanks. Union of State, global trade power, Remote culture cost, max promoted culture. I don't like any of them. I guess I can take the GovCap. Sure, give me the GovCap. That, or we just take more cultures, which I also like. Or we keep on swimming in cash and go global trade power. Nah, I'm gonna go with the GovCap. Eco matters. We can do war economy for regiment cost and war tax cost down. Embrace the economic theory for inflation reduction and interest per annum. Embrace free trade for trade power abroad and institution spread. Or mercantilism approach, domestic trade power, merchant trade power, and cost to promote mercantilism. I'm gonna go war economy. Could almost think of raising war taxes for even more money. Free policy. Apparently we still have free policy. I don't have policy slots, you dum-dum. You suffer from Cyprus. How do we consolidate our power? A revolutionary council. -1 on election length. Max revolutionary zeal plus 10. Where do I see my revolutionary zeal? Should be here, shouldn't it? Here. Current revolutionary max current zeal is +5. Gov tab, yeah. So I do like the max revolutionary zeal. Absolute power of president, all power cost down, length of elections +1. New men, max absolutism -20. That's called revolutionary zeal now. Random candidate bonus +1. Election terms, nope. Possible advisors +2. Monthly autonomy change -0.5. Stab costs, all power costs. Ooh, interesting. No, I think I'm going to go with shorter terms. And I'm going to change my mind on the presidential system rather than the two-chamber system. I mean, there's the free policy, but still. Guiding principles of administration, principles of enlightenment, years of separatism down, that's good for conquest. Imperial principle, A, impact, province war score cost, imperial influence, I like that. Equality principle, tolerance of heretics and heathens, Jacobin influence, nah. Revolutionary principle, morale of armies, national manpower modifier, and Girondin influence, I like that. Political principle, admin possible policies +1. We only have 3, so nope. Dip possible policies +1. Military principle. Yearly Republican tradition -5. -0.5. Oh, I think I would have to pay for that. The max absolutism. If we check here, yeah, it's 65 now. Winning wars grants 5 Republican traditions. Separate pieces do not count. Actually, military principle. Actually, electorate. Equal electorate, national unrest, national tax, female advisor chance Jacobin influence, CCR Girondin. CCR and Girondin sounds amazeballs. CCR and Girondin it is. Social classes. Office selection, and we're not even going to have the question of dictatorship yet in terms of gov reform. Office selection, advisor cost and possible advisors. Minimum autonomy in territories, I love that. Extended suffrage, free policies. Nope. Give me my autonomy for my money, my infinite monies. And we are about 250 months. That is to say, 20 years from question of dictatorship. Now we need to give states. We need 53 states. Oof. Condorcet's Grande École, we can finish that. Okay. That cost minus 10% and monthly admin power plus 1. Until the end of the game. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Please, thank you. Napoleonic Code. Yeah, we're gonna need the ruler admin skill of 6 at least, or national focus to admin and at least 15 per month. If we focus now, we get to we're on 10, we'd get to 12 out of 15, so we would need a 4 in admin. It's not a problem. Although if I give a plus 2 here, I bring you to 11, but it's only an 11. Well, that's not gonna work. Tech, I could take the admin tech. Do I want to take the admin tech? I think I do. No, I want to wait because I can afford to wait. Stab is super low. I'd rather boost my stab. Lack of Republican tradition is hurting. Okay. How are we doing on rebels? The answer is relatively yes. 90 papal influence for 1. Sure. We're still getting 1063 per month, so we're good on that. That should slow them down slightly, and as soon as we're done converting, we're going to get a little bit more, and we're going to stab back up that way. How do we end our disaster, by the way? Disaster has been active for 20 years, or a stab of 3, or Napoleon Bonaparte has been chosen to rule the nation. Fewer rebel controlled provinces than 1, fewer rebel armies than 1. Our admin efficiency tanked. Boo! So, too few seats in the assembly. Trick. When you start with a parliament. No. First you give a seat. Too few seats. We're gonna give 1 whole seat. Paris gets a seat. Then you start the debate. With 1 whole seat. Reform progress growth 5%. I like that idea, but culture conversion cost minus 15%. Also interesting. Temporarily for me. Missionary, nah, I don't need that. Annexed subjects will be removed from revolutionary France. Annexed subjects will be removed from revolutionary France. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's the modifier annexed subject, so plus 3 dip rep. Charter trade company, merchant trade power, that's money. Colonial governor, global tariffs. Impressment of sailors. Reduce trade regulation. Trade efficiency. Gain 50 mil points, I like that. Your early army tradition decay. And naval tradition decay, mostly for the 50 mil points. Select, mobilize the provinces, gain 0.04 war exhaustion. Done. Now that's active everywhere, and now we can give out more seats. Is it cheesy? Yes. Do I have no shame at doing it? Yes. Just hide the buildings. I want to see dev. High dev provinces, get there. They get seats in Parliament. Am I full coring Naples? I think I'm full coring Naples because I can. There. Also, monument in Naples. We could use men, but I don't want to use men. I have 115. How are we on tech? Tech is still far away. Strengthen government, because that's going to give us 3 Republican tradition and 5 revolutionary zeal. For some extra discipline, some extra admin efficiency, and more revolutionary guard. Yes! Please, sorry, we are in a bit of a situation here. We are revolutionizing. We're doing a revolution. It's a bit of a complex thing. Sure, Constantinople can't be TC'd anyways, so boom. And Constantinople proper is going to be full cord. Now up here, because even though it's lowlands, seat in Parliament, we continue until we have until there's enough seats. I'm gonna give one. Oh, this is very green, yeah. Savoie. Geneva is not part of a state. Well, guess what? Now they are. Yune, because that's where I studied. And that's no other reason. Aix, Avignon, sure, with 25 you can have it. Aix can have it with 21, Montpellier because big. Madrid. Toledo. I like Sevilla. Bordeaux. Give the Girondins their seat. Rennes. Ministère. Does Derby have one? Derby has one now. Hull has one. Ayrshire has one. Liège? Sure. Bruxelles. Lille, because that's where my family's from. And this has a decent dev. Arras? No. Oh, we could do Mulhouse and Strasbourg. That's dev. Franche-Comté, the historic seat of Burgundy. Nah. How many more do we need? Well, we're gonna have to give extra seats, so might as well. There. Rennes. Saintonge, because that's one of the regions in France where I take care of the daycares for work. So some of these provinces are absolutely in Touraine. Nemours has one. Nope, Nemours doesn't. Chartres, where my dad was born. There. Normandy, we can get all of that. Artois, might as well. Ambrézy. Luxembourg, because it's been a fort of ours for quite a while, and in England we can go give out Sussex, Oxford, and 3 more. Leicester, Leicester. Derby, you already have one. Hull, you have one. Sheffield, maybe. I'd like to give some in Ireland, but there's really no interest in Ireland. La Mancha? No, La Mancha can't go. Done. National decision. I do not want the elite Revolutionary Guard training. They don't need their discipline. We're already France. Mass Guard Revolutionary training, yes, please. Because it's special force limit, it's not Revolutionary Guard force limit, so that's also going to increase the amount of Musketeer infantry we can have. So we're gonna basically flip all our infantry out between Revolutionary Guard infantry and Musketeer infantry. Just easy as that. How is my stab costs now? Still 150. If I take it twice, I get back to 0. I need a lot of admin points. They want to install a ruler back. Yeah, but no. Not a 151 especially. Come on, game. Our eco is fine. Okay, Venice. Ready to retreat? Because now we're done. Now I'm done. You can come and say hi. This is not going to be threatening for me, so let's sail out for like this. No, you're not done? Okay. Because I'm going to need a few reinforcements to help on these guys. Well, you took one of my forts. Yes, you took one of my forts. Son of a beep. That's my fort line you're tampering with. Boo! Battle of Lyonnais. Yeah. Something. something. Revolutionary France. Something. Fighting on a bad terrain. Yeah, you can go take care of them. And the fort wasn't even, well, doesn't really matter, but... Oh, you're stuck here? Dortmund is out, okay. Spread the revolution against Dortmund. Okay, sure, if you're... Oh! Look! Look who's coming to murder my revolutionaries. Thank you, Scandinavia. Silly Scandinavians. Yeah, see, they're gonna murder my revolutionaries for me. Thank you, Scandinavia, for using your manpower for that. This is silly. Venice! Venice the Menace. Pope Man, I still want you to be my friend. Can I re-ally the Pope? Cannot ally countries which are not a republic. Okay. So, Pope Man, I'm sorry, but you're not going to get much out of this. I'm going to need Corsica, obviously. And I'm going to need Naxos, Negroponte, because Venice. Venice, sue for peace. I want many things. I have a claim on everything, but Corsica. Otherwise, France isn't complete. I'm half tempted to take just that little tick of land over here. Ragusa can't? Oh, Pope does not want it, but is not occupied, but does not want to give it. Okay. Where are the centers of trade here? Pisa. They're seen as an estuary. And will be protected by the fort, well, Fort in Abruzes, in the Abruzes. Siena's a terrible fort to siege. That's a lot of that's a lot of AE. I think just Pisa. And Corsica. You're gonna pay me war reps. You're gonna give up claims in my land. You're gonna pay me ducats. Whole lot of ducats. Spread the revolution against Venice. Genoese commerce. Genoese commerce. There we go, we took the center of trade, national tax, reduce inflation, and 3 mercantilism as if we needed it. Done. Secure northern Italy is not going to work immediately. But I think that we have neighbors who need to be revolutionized. We need to teach the revolution to our neighbors. All our neighbors. Yeah, we just need then just the knights in Cyprus. Knights in Cyprus are gone. Are gonna disappear. Version successful, water shortage. Come on, finish that. Poitiers Ivory, it's a good day, 20 prestige. André Hercule Le Fleury, 50 admin points. I'll take 50 admin points. We also gain innovativeness, you know, that thing we don't need? We gain it. You can stay here in Girgu. Kinda wanna make a revolutionary... Revolutionary Adal sounds like a great plan. Revolution... Are you friend with Hadramut? No, Kilwa and Air. Kilwa and Little Air. That's fine. Songhai. Who are your friends? Kanembarnu and Kano. Kano and Kanembarnu. Songhai! We're going to spread the revolution to you. These are revolutionary... No, these are regular infantry. We're starting to get our first stacks, so you guys can disband. Yeah, we have 170. Although they're not going to get back into the manpower pool, which is 818. So we might as well keep on paying for them. We can afford it. Should the Pope be in March? Yes, if I give him the land as I conquer. But southern Italy is fair game for me. It's all of northern Italy that has to be given to the Pope. Utrecht, can I declare on you? No, because I'm at war with Austria, right? Yep, I need to wait for Austria to be done. And they're friend with the Pope, so we would be beating up the Pope, but that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but it'll have to be okay. Merge and upgrade as you go. The reconstruction of the big fleet after the defeat of the Venetians. Let's actually group everyone in Finistère. But why not? Yeah, I need to raise 200,000 more men if I want to actually do something about it. But Mill Hegemon, monthly war exhaustion, province war score cost, monthly mill points +1, national unrest, land attrition, and movement speed. And as a finisher, when we finish it, we get the 20% siege ability. Which is amazing. You, sir! You have regular infantry. Boo! Go to Paris. Actually, go to Arras. We shall swap out your regular infantry for more special infantry. Eldorado treasure fleet. Oh, Wallachia out. Goodbye. Goodbye, Wallachia. Nope, they take only Buzo. And Solnak to the Commonwealth. Okay. They took 1. So much power, so much wow. Where do we fit here? We fit. Perfect. Here. Now, where are my armies? Important question. Where are my armies? I want someone in Picardy. And I want someone in Artois. You're going to Reims. Perfect. The 40k of you who are not revolutionary. We're gonna hide the non-revolutionary stacks. Monuments. Interesting monuments. Yeah, oh, it's promote culture cost. Well, that's fine. Yearly Pope points? Yeah, I'll take the yearly Pope points. I did not read which mission I fulfilled. Fires of industry. Yeah, the furnace is finished at some point. End of our eco branch. Yep. Revolutionary France gets French Industrial Revolution until the end of the game, giving the following effect. Dev cost down, goods produced 0.2. If we complete this mission while trading in iron and copper, we'll also gain the max reward, production of metals plus 25%. I don't think we have that. And the others don't have 40 dev, but that's fine. We have 5 Revolutionary Zeal, Birthplace of the Revolution. Oh! Utrecht. Or Switzerland. Aachen, Bohemia, and Frankfurt. Hi, black flagged guys. We have more friends here. One in Strasbourg. One there. That's where my armies are. Once you exclude all of the revolutionary cards that are massing here. Join actually in Paris. That's the place to be. If you're a revolutionary, you want to be in Paris. You have 26. Is it 26 infantry? Yes, it's 26 regular infantry. Yoink. Go hide in Palencia. Actually, 13 armies. Is this, wait. 29, cool. 26 armies, and you go to Bruges. Actually, go to here. Ooh, I like Quebec. I like Quebec's flag. Oh no! All our colonies are gonna have a similar shade of blue. Their shade of blue. They're gonna be absolutely undistinguishable. Oh no, they keep their second color. All their land actually has a. They have an. They're like, we're gonna do like the French, but almost the same. And no, the revolution happened too fast before I actually fed all of northern Italy to the Pope, so we'll see. You are... Oh, you have some regulars. Time to sail. You're Montpellier. Armée de Bretagne. March to Salamanque. Apparently we have access through Austria-Hungary. Oh, right, because we're still at war. Like that. Cyprus and the Knights, goodbye. 1, 2. Take Z ducats. Nobody really cares. Send demands. Off we go. Circassia, you are allied with the Commonwealth, okay? Ottomans? Can I declare on the Ottomans? Yes. Oh, they're guaranteed by the... Oh, come on. I don't want to fight the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth is going to be the big nuisance in my path. These are not my guys. These are arriving. Go to Reims, please. You guys, do you have all full special units? No, you have 3 regulars. And I both don't want to disband them, but at the same time... Go get stored over there. Crete, how's the ages? 1724. I might fail the Asturias achievements. I might try still by going this way. Absolutely crazy. 350 for a manufactory. Counting houses. Yeah, you know, counting houses on coal for over 2 ducats a month. Hello, monies. Thank you, monies. Oh yeah, right. You're the cool kids that I sent away. Spreading disillusionment in the Republic. Who dares question the Republic? Increase our public relief, cut back on dip spending, cut back on mill spending. We can cut back on mill spending. 3. I have a troop of 52. There you go. Get your Revolutionary Guards. You don't fit in Lorraine? Boo. Go fit in Troyes then. You, sir, you have 26,000 regulars. Send the regulars away. All the little one guys going to Paris. I may have sent an army that was not supposed to go there. I mean, if you need to go back now. Sorry. We look weak. 5 prestige. That's fine. I need 450 if I want to take 3 stab points. That would put me to +1. I'll take the poke points just here, just to give myself some breathing time with this. Also, 4. And I'm gonna need Cyprus. Oh, missionary. No. No. As much as I like your concept, sir, for this in 12 months. And you'll find someone else to court. That'll be much better. You, sir, are you fully revolutionary? Well, not revolutionary, but fully special units, yes. I can go here, no problemo. You're missing 1 revolutionary guard, sir. Have this guy. Are you all full special infantry? Yes. Go to Den Haag. Oop. Revolutionary Guard. Guarding the revolution, surely. Let's do it like this, actually. If you have men, because we have way enough on Revolutionary Guard. Go to Castile. Down here, are you full? No. And then we'll recruit enough troops to go to 55 on all of them. Go to La Mancha. Good. If you're good, I'll set you to drilling and it'll be fine. That way I know that I'll be... Paradox, could you stop reorganizing the lists each time I click on something, please and thank you? Oh, you can't? Well, I guess I'm gonna do without. Sure. Cordoue! All the stacks of 20k infantry, 26k infantry. Are you full 26? Yep, you're a full 26 infantry. So much flipping around. Almerie. You're marching up and away, you're fine, yeah. Can we recruit Revolutionary Cavalry? Yep, we can do Revolutionary Guard Cavalry. Oh my gosh. Way, if we have time, we'll... Oh, we can also get more musketeer infantry. Oh boy. Reading in coffee, another wave of revolutionary friends has arrived. $26 missing. Who's missing 26? You're missing 26 in 3. Group, I don't want to use my points. You can drill. You can drill. What do we have for rebels? Nothing seriously threatening yet. Good. After that, we're going to start spreading the revolution to people. You need 16. Do I have 16 here? Not yet, but look at what just popped out. Another lovely bunch of Revolutionary Guards. Go down to Huelva. Go down to Malaga. Yeah, it's not worth it, it's just... Guess I'm going to recruit all my musketeer infantry that I can. Welcome. There. No, no, build. Okay, it's ships, it's fine. Well, I guess we're not buying viewers. Sad times. Fire damage received, shock damage received. 10. Revolutionary Guard artillery is terrible. Revolutionary Guard cavalry, I'd rather musketeer cavalry, but musketeers aren't cavalry. They're specifically infantry. Tower of London, just so you stop bothering me. Sure. So who do we make revolutionary? Baden. Allied with Landshut, Constant, Rothenburg, and Berg. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Then we'll go Utrecht, and we'll spread the revolution. We need to start going on that. I need 9 down here. Can I have 9 people here, please? 9 for 9,000. Group. You're going south of France. You're good. You guys are good with a mix of blue and red, yes. You are missing a lot of peeps. Go to Reims. Why, you are good to go as well. You're gonna wait on you're waiting on your armies. Yeah, I'm going to 159, so the... How about frick you, Austria? How about frick you? Baden, we are at peace. I have at least 2 armies around. Declare war. Austria-Hungary is going to come in. As long as the Commonwealth doesn't come in, I'm good. But the revolution, show superiority. Yes, we will. Might be a bit more cautious, Mustani. I need 16 for these guys. I think we broke the... No, the 90 that are supposed to arrive are here. You guys can go to Berry at the moment. Valois sounds more pleasant. And as we churn out the extra revolutionary guards, we'll turn people out. Same thing, these guys are going to need to come back for the lifting. But we need to start warring. So who did I just declare war on? Oh, small faction. Easy. Wallachia. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I mean, no, it's glorious, but it's terrible. Commonwealth, you're not gonna like my AE. I want a royal marriage. And proclaim a guarantee on the Commonwealth. Let's proclaim a guarantee on the Commonwealth for 10 relations. And offer them military access. Well, they have mil access already. Okay. Okay. There. Oh, hi you. How dare you? I'm gonna make you meet my revolutionary guards. Now when you join DDD, we can go to here and to there. Go. Valois. Oh, there was one army there. 11, so you need 15. Perfect, there's 30. Group, split, you. Move out so I can actually see where you are and what you're doing. And these guys need 16, so have 15 and 16. New friends go to Paris. And we'll... What are we on total? 1070, we can... I know, it's pure loss. It's fine. Overextension is dangerously high. I know, it's fine. What I am tempted to do, because I can... Oh, I didn't even look at my ideals. Harsh treatment cost plus 50, minus 50%. Maximum revolutionary zeal plus 5. Revolutionary ambitions grant us siege ability plus 15%. Oh boy. We have minus 10 years of separatism, 15 more elf armies, 5% morale damage, production efficiency, yearly inflation reduction, manpower recovery speed plus 20%, arbitral game modifier plus 50%, interesting, and minus 20% CCR. Oh boy. Oh boy, that means with our admin idea we have a minus 45 base CCR reduction. Ouch. What's our current core creation cost? 65. We're 10 away from the legendary. From the legendary, I click the button and I can ignore CC. I can ignore overextension. Whenever you want to retake that fort. Alright, but that's my fort, that's my defense line. I need that. Hello, Dortmund. You want to fight again, Dortmund? Let's go fight again. Aragon no longer transfers trade power for me. Okay, that's fine. I shall deal with it. You need 10 more. How are we doing on men? Oh, we're no 104. That's fine. Sounds fine. Spend our money to do these two conscription centers. To slightly alleviate the financial pressure from being overcapped. And town halls, because I can. Doink, doink, doink. Hi, little Revolutionary Guard. Please join Paris. You're going to Dortmund. Actually, you're going to Dortmund. We are at war with these guys. Rothenburg? Or here? There? There. Right, we need to take care of Bosnia and the stuff, and there's actually quite a few people over there. Don't have anything resembling a fort line here. He's renting troops. Munich is maybe not going to rent troops for long. $15. Into Nemours. I want to know who's friend with Songhai. Songhai, you have friend with Kanembornu and Kano. I feel I can do that with just one army. And, you know, more that are going to be coming up and along. 45, you're lacking 10 men still. Yeah, because it's 26 Mustani, not... It's fine, we'll build more men. And then we'll send 2 armies down into here, and we'll start fighting Songhai to spread the revolution. Because obviously Songhai needs a revolution, needs to spread the revolution. We need a revolutionary Songhai, right? Something like that. Actually, there's not that many of you. Charge! That was a murder of the Munich's people. Yeah, I can do that. Actually, Zeta, you can come here instead of DDD. There. And the DDD army, which was... Dang, find an army now without a general. There, this one. The Armée du Midi can get DDD. Like these guys plus these guys, we're gonna send them off to say hi to somewhere down here. Maybe we'll just suffer the attrition, but I don't want to take too much of it. There. Apparently we fit in Sus. Give me some more +2 mil cap. Yeah, because now we can go to 156. Easy. Oh, Munich's back. Hi, Munich. You're fighting the Pope. But I don't like that. Pope is friend. I shall defend Pope. How are you doing down here? Yep, nope. Yep, nope. Taking one up to wipe the others out. You're marching into here, into Herzegovina. It's not the smartest move. Zeta is mountains too. It's not the smartest move, says after giving up on going into a mountain province and then just, you know, jumping into the next one. Oh my gosh, this is just gore. Gore everywhere. Hello, Milky Cookie. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, I would not want to be them. Oh, nope. You need a tune-up. You guys need a tune-up. We'll be dealing with that. Nope, another wipe. Oh gosh, this is just horrible. Yep. Yelling something like "get out of my swamp" or something like that. Hey, Landswood, how'd you feel about running away? I have friends coming in. So the Straubing is done. That's the end of sieging here. We can go to... Are we occupying Ulm? We're not occupying Ulm. The Pope is. Vienna has already been sieged, so... Oberg... I just need to get to win these wars fast. Not efficiently. Fast. You come down to here. Pope and Austria fighting. War scores for winning battles, you know? This is the third wipe for Munster, the poor guys of Munster. Munster, I can totally sue you for peace. Sue you for peace. I can pillage your capital, but I don't want too much AE, so there. Not steer trade, transfer trade power, get out. Berg is on low. Yeah, Berg has been sieged. 3, 2, 1. No, I'm not currying favors with Venice anymore. Venice hates my guts. Sue for peace. 0-0 white. White peace. Yeah, get out. We've been sieged by someone else. Palatinate has fallen. Time to go to West Tyrol. You're sieging that. We're not fighting Serbia yet. No Serbia yet. Okay, we're good. To City we go. Maybe we catch some units on the way. And say hi. Like scramble, the French are coming. Run. Yep, those 6k did not... wrong place, wrong time for them. Oh, this is just horrible. Horrible, I tell you. This has been no, come on. Oh, someone is coming in. Okay, Baden. Oh. Utrecht annexed them. Bye. Goodbye, Palatinate. This is now Utrecht. Republic in turmoil. The Republic must survive. In Mentis. Our state is going through a state. Oh, we can't abandon our roots. I think. Do I want to abandon my roots? I'm gonna save that one, because I'm not sure. Because our revolutionary ideas are good. Revolutionary French ideas? No, we can't abandon our roots. I'm keeping my ideas. That's not a question. Bosnia, how do you feel about giving up? +2 for peace. Could make you a French vassal. Fun. You could become Catholic. You don't want to become Catholic. Okay. You want to pay me war reps? Yeah. You want to pay me ducats? No. Less ducats? Yes. Get out. Oh. Vienna's available. Siege of Dortmund is over. Good. You can come back, because I think the next one is going to be Utrecht. Who hates my guts. Because I'm revolutionary and aggressive expansion and stuff like that. Golden Scots treasure fleet. Thank you. They also are going to hate me because I am the revolution or something like that. I will increase centralization. They don't want to lose the stab. We're getting close-ish to where I can stab up 3 times. Well, twice at least. To get to a +1. Siege of Urak. Yeah. Pretender separatist, that's fine. You group. Spit out 5. Select this unit that goes to Reims. And guess who's going to conform to a certain template in Reims? There, flip it to 26,425. 925. Okay, so I can still do 2 more stacks of revolutionary people. Right, these are extra heavies. Mothball these because I don't need to pay for them. Actually, group upgrade them, but mothball them. On mothball. How much is it to upgrade them all? 3.3k. Mothball them. Mothball them. You, I want to upgrade. 1.2. Yeah, next month will be good. 900. 900 a month. Apparently. 900 a month. Well, actually, we might let these up a little bit. And we can probably build manpower buildings. Like training fields. Real policy, military. Yeah, but which one? Because reinforced speed, recover army morale is actually probably better than the reinforced cost because I have the monies for it. So I'll take the reinforced speed and morale army recovery. Oh my god. Revolutionary France is absolutely OP and it's disgusting. As Doran say, with disgusting. Baden, would you take... Spread the revolution! You say no. Okay, then I need to beat up a few more people. Don't mind me, we're gonna go and beat up Vienna. Vienna and Dragons. And you've been Black Flag, which makes you very inefficient at sieging, sir. Get back out. You could head straight down to here, though. Sure. Rains fail. Landshut. Would you take out? Yes. Would you give me war reps? No. Would you give me any form of ducats? Yes, get out. Elementis. I'm close enough. Songhai. Who's guaranteeing you? Portugal's guaranteeing you. Well, I might need a few more men then. If I want to do that. Guess what? We're recruiting men. Although we seem to be done with our Revolutionary Guards. More Revolutionary Guards. Control click. There we go. Ooh, money! Give me more money! More troops. Bohemia declared on Austria-Hungary. They declared imperialism. Apparently we can go to 81. Okay, you're already on Vienna. Good. 424. I still need more. Ravo 07 will no longer serve us. Well, good for you. You can stay in the New World. It doesn't really matter. Armée coloniale, and you're gonna be Armée coloniale too. Victoria guaranteed by Portugal? No. Ayer Kong and Zazao. Ayer Kong, Zazao. Timbuktu! It is time to spread the revolution. Yoink. Timbuktu. Oh. Oh, we got black flagged here. Perfect. Armée du Midi with DDD. Yeah, he was beating up Munster. Where are my next rebels? We don't even have that many rebels. Ottoman separatists. I need to harsh treatment that. Serbia, we have... How long is still the guarantee? September 14. Well, Serbia, I have news for you. You're allied with Bosnia, you're gonna be the target of the revolution. The revolution is gonna target you. You also need to go and flip your troops, so please sail back to Montpellier. You guys can go to 12-3. You guys have 26. Okay, yeah, you're waiting on more troops. Okay. What's your opinion on revolutionary Switzerland? We are gonna have armies right next door. You were still guaranteeing Serbia. Yeah, but until the end of the truce. And at the end of the truce, it ends, so... And if I stop it before, I still have the truce, so it doesn't matter. I bet, because I know I can't use the military policy. National fragmentation, 5k ducats or leave as it is. We will increase centralization efforts. General Earth Towers will no longer serve us. Boo! It was the Siege of Vienna. It still is the Siege of Vienna. I don't want to spend these. I'd like to get more Republican tradition. I could take my admin tech, but... How cheap is it? Yeah, 300 points, I'll take it. Now I don't have to worry about that. You guys, we can keep on fighting. One day we'll manage to get to there. Baden is on low. Baden, would you take the revolution? They do not want to take the revolution. Austria-Hungary, you do not want peace. Constance, you do not want peace. Rothenburg doesn't want peace. Wallachia wants peace. Yeah, Wallachia clearly wants peace. Could force you to convert to Catholic, but I'll just go with ducats, war reps, steer trade, transfer trade power, get out. Oh. I hate these guys. Time. How are we doing on Revolutionary Deal? 3.6. Not the best. We're not the best revolutionaries, I think. Not yet. Wow. 811 for 828. Good. That means we can actually start. The infantry we remove is actually going to start getting back to the manpower pool. There. Okay, 6k, I think that's all of them. Yep. Select, disband, yes. Back down to Montpellier, and you'll merge there. You need... Okay, you're still waiting on your cannons, which should be arriving. Siege of Scilly's over. The Scilly siege. I got black flag here. Why did I get black flag here? Unsure. You could go to Constance, because we are way fighting Constance. Bit of a walk, though. No, you're gonna go there, and then back to Constance. That will make more sense. You can go take over the siege here, so we can go and get this guy to a province quickly to get them a leader. And yeah, we did have to take a few loans. One loan. That's fine. No leader, you came from here, you can occupy there. 828, we could really 9k. Right. Okay, you're waiting on your last cannon, and then you can have a leader. At this point, I'm going to stop looking. Oh, 6th maneuver. You, I want to flip to just. Why are you not sorted by type, you sons of beeps? 25. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll keep them as replenishment as we go over limit. Siege of Vienna is over. Good. If I remove Austria-Hungary, that's going to be a big fighting source. Constance, I'm stepping on your face. You want out? Get out. Dortmund. You want out, Dortmund? You're fully sieged. You should want out, right? You walk out because you're going to get black flagged. Go to Mulhouse, bribes, grow more accepting. That's fine. It's not fine. Ulm. You're being sieged. Do you want peace? You don't want peace. Almost. Augsburg, no. Dortmund, you want peace, yeah, 99%. Logic. You send demands. How's my advance into Timbuktu? Timbuktu, you're fighting Portugal. For some reason. No, Revolutionary France, that's not mine. Oh, that's Asturias. Up to here. Okay. We're coming, don't worry, I'll catch you someday. Miltech, far away. Strengthen the government once. Strengthen the government twice to keep it slightly lower. Yeah, 144. Your religious unity is that bad? Yeah, my religious unity is that bad. Interesting. Can't steal the Dove from Utrecht, but I can force them to lose it? Maybe. So I need 144. I need about 350. A bit more than 350 to boost myself to stab 3 and end the revolution once we actually took care of the little rebels over here. So that's the only rebel-controlled province. Baden? Do I peace out Austria? Oh, Austria's still on high. They still want to fight, apparently. I don't know what they want to fight, because there's not much left for them to fight for, but they want to fight, they fight. Let's go to Rothenburg. That one hasn't been sieged down yet. City demands seats in National Assembly. Alençon can totally get. Siege of here is done. Are you sieging Switzerland? Yeah, Switzerland is sieging. You need 12. And you two, we're gonna get ready to go after Portugal. Spread the revolution there, because obviously Portugal needs to be revolutioned. And you're gonna start going towards Songhai. We're going to declare on Songhai for revolution spread. Etal, you have friends called Kilwa, Kanembornu, and Air. We'll do that as well. We'll do Hadramut. Hopefully we'll be able to do... Or we'll do Hormuz. Fight Persia, but that's fine. Eat through it all. Take a few provinces. Border Ethiopia. Declare on Ethiopia for the revolution. They're on Congo. He's a friend with Lundu and Chokwe. Lunda and Chokwe. That would also be an easy revolution spread. Over here I wanted to do Utrecht, but I think I'll do it with the armies of armies fighting Austria right now. Rothenburg occupied. Baden, if you want to accept the revolution greets you. Revolution greets you. Done. So that should be 1 out of 4 on Napoleon's ambition. Yeah. Has spread the revolution once. All of you, can I march all of you back to here? It would be great if I could.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Fuzzy! Welcome, Fuzzy! We're playing as France! We're spreading the revolution! We're revolutionizing things and stuff. You are friend with only Bosnia. Independence guaranteed by me until September this year. Okay, you're next. Go there. Big stack, smaller stack can stop in here. You guys go back to... Ow, okay. Yearly revolution down? Sure. It's fine, we can pay for Republican tradition. HRE is out of princes. HRE is a mess. We needed a general. Fuzzy Foodie, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you playing EU for? What were you doing EU for? How goes the run? More siege, perfect. All I need. If I were to declare on spread the revolution of Persia and Delhi would come in. Drink is free provoke as Austria. Ooh, that sounds fun. Come on, you guys are reserve troops there. You're not supposed to be suffering attrition. You guys can group up. You are full of brightly colored infantry. Perfect. You're gonna join in on the Songhai War. Or we group groups. Ooh, you're black flag. That's great. No, no, no. Turn around. Turn around. Walk through here. Get to here. Wallachia. Do we have a truce, Wallachia? They're guaranteed by Commonwealth, so yes. Meshel the 5% tax. We get 5% tax at the end of the game. National unrest for tax. We get exceptions for only 5% or free stab. Free stab. Free stab because sadly I can hold it for a few months, which won't be enough to get our admin focus in. But admin is clearly the focus we need. Sadly, we're one off from finishing that thing. I'm not going to introduce it, but because I won't have the 14... Because one stab is more expensive than... 134. No, because I'm going to gain only 45 to the 73. It's not going to be enough. So don't introduce it. New trade research. I will take the prestige hit. Fine. Supplies shortage. I kind of want a barrage, but at the same time I need to keep points around for things and stuff. Timbuktu, Ayer Kong, and Zazao. I need to topple this one so I can go see the next ones. And we're going to declare on Songhai after we beat up Serbia for a revolution. In September. I hate this mile long list, so please group up, guys. $795 to $830, that's a small stack. Like you guys. Replenish manpower pool, we still have our... Yeah, 11559, we're good. We have 2 on the border with Portugal. You're gonna go... Yeah, you're the one who's gonna go into Songhai. Songhai brings, what? 33,000 men, fine. So we're gonna have Revolutionary Timbuktu, Revolutionary Songhai. Revolutionary Adal will take land all the way to the border of Ethiopia. Hadramut is influenced by Persia, which is a bit of an issue. And they're friends with Portugal, so if I declare while I'm beating up Portugal because they're guaranteeing Songhai, could be an option. Alodia, you are friend with Ethiopia, so it's going to be Ethiopia or you. Hormuz, you're friend with Persia and Chagatai, yes. Persia has so many friends. Brunei, Sulu, and Singh, that's going to make it terrible to go after you. Medina, however, would bring in just Persia. And Delhi, because Delhi is Daf of the Sunni faith. So I'm going to have to fight Delhi at least once. But I feel like I'm going to go wham! Meet up with the hordes. Delhi doesn't have a naval access though. Maybe I'm from Persia, we take a bit of land here. So why can I not build the Suez? Can I build the Suez? Yes. But I just don't have the 20,000. Yeah, the 20,000, but that's fine. 20,000 ducats can be found. Come on, Jakob. Come on. Give to the States. I don't need the prestige. Well, I can get both, so monies. This is another stack of 26. Go to Reims. That's 3 on the border of Oldenburg. Just with Serbia expired. Serbia. Declare, spread the revolution. Austria-Hungary comes in again. Or Austria-Hungary. Why not? Oi, I'm not guaranteeing you. Come on. Thank you. There we go. One in Bosnia, one there. One going to go straight back to Vienna. And from this side, who else? We have 1 and 2 here. Okay. And since I'm at war with the Emperor, I can march freely through his land. 1 there, 1 there. Take their money. You can recruit a template name like this. 785 means I can disband a stack of 40. Yep, stack of 40. Yoink. Yeah, you're waiting for Portugal. Can you fit in Madrid? You probably fit in Madrid. You fit in Segovia. I'm waiting for the army that's gonna go against Songhai to be ready. American Treasure Fleet, El Dorado Treasure Fleet. Battle of Straubing. Siege of Augsburg is over immediately. Right, because it was the Swiss. Augsburg, would you peace out immediately? No, you wouldn't, obviously. Intal, is anyone on this fort? Yes, Bohemia is. Nobody's on this one. My fort. Is anyone on Vienna? Nobody's on Vienna. Zoom to Vienna! Serbia's on medium. This one is going to be a relatively quick war. Yeah, their capital has fallen already. Go to silly. Do silly things. $11K. No, I want my canal. Mastani, resist! Act like you're in front of my screen, you know. How much longer are we going? Oh, it's already 4 AM. Yeah, probably not long. I want to start the Songhai War and peace out Austria-Hungary. After that, is it me leading the city siege? No, it's Bohemia. You're still doing this one. You're doing that one. Yeah, so start doing that. No need to treat myself on this. Retreat to Constantinople for the moment. Constantinople, well, no, actually here. No, give me a bureaucrat candidate so we have the war admin for the mission. Yep, there we go. Napoleonic Code, which gives me Maximum revolution is here plus 25%. Expand infrastructure, I don't. Religious settlement, we need... as the clergy estate, we don't have an estate. We don't have any estates, so nope. Or at least 4 tolerance of heretics. Has completed humanist idea. Yeah, well, no. How about nope? What is our faction? This one. Yeah, it's growing. It's fine. We're gonna get the Girondins in time. 157. I'm almost there. I just need the 90 Pope points, and we can finish the end the disaster of the revolution. Siege of Timbuktu's over. That's the big one that I wanted. You go to Ouagadougou. How many men do you bring Timbuktu to the fight? 61k. I'm not afraid with 55. Down here, for the moment, I am at war with these guys. So you can march straight down to Kong, right? Yes, you can. Perfect. Timbuktu's like, we're gonna go, and then they see me coming, and like, actually, turn around, panic. Dreams of Liberty. Okay. Asturian Colombia gets Dreams of Liberty. Boo! Does that make them disloyal? Nope. That means, do I have to worry? Answer is nope. And our ruler is a sinner. Tolerance of true faith down. Boo. Siege of here, which is in Bosnia. Bosnia out. Bosnia out. Yeah, Bosnia out. 4 reps and ducats. Not that many ducats. Get out. And Bartok is toasting under the... I have a cat toasting under the desk lamp. What are you doing? I want to sleep. I just sleep. Is Silly? Yeah, Silly's still under siege. Come on. Down here. I do bring technically enough if I had enough men here. Siege of Vienna's over. Okay, Austria, you're out, right? You're not out yet. Okay. Munich, would you need to go out peacefully, quietly? No. War scores from battles. You get war score from battles, and I have crazy strong battle people. Disease outbreak, boo. Surprise, Austria. Bavaria, Munich, peace. Nope. Okay. War continues, wall breached. I don't want to assault, but wall breach sounds very tempting. You guys get a new leader because we have infinite amount of leaders. Jean-Jacques de Rieux. Yes, obviously Jean-Jacques de Rieux. Who? We couldn't do without Jean-Jacques de Rieux, right? Split. Split the infantry and 26. Next. Next. That's exactly 40k, so if I put 40k in recruitment, I can disband these guys. Except you're gonna recruit only 30. Well, 29. 776. Okay, I can disband these. Yeah. Oof. Is there anywhere else you guys would fit? Yes, here in Plasencia. Yeah, you're gonna go chase these guys away. Yeah, the Serbian troops are like, actually, we changed our mind. We better change their mind. And you, could you come fit here in Madrid? We have converted the heretics of Rhodes. Increase our papal influence by 18. This means I come here, I click this button, 182. Here comes the Pope button. I stab up, and this should be the end of the revolution disaster. Yep. Calmer time. Revolution in France, revolution zeal is set to the max value. Cool. Revolutionary zeal of 70. I like that. I'll go with that. I can roll with that, absolutely. Yep. Mestania is out for blood. My colony of Mestania is out for blood. Green blood specifically. Siege of Belgrade is over. Good. Munich. Still not interested. Still not interested. Augsburg. Oh, Augsburg, you got freed. Well, don't mind me. I have a little bit of a something for you. You have a 2 siege, but that'll be fine. Murder. Augsburg. Off we go. Mission complete, la Grande Armée, finally! Napoleonic warfare for 25 years. Artillery combat, movement speed, yum. Invade Italy. Well, not really. Crossing the Rhine? Yeah, nope. Peninsular War? Maybe. We're ready for the Songhai War. Songhai, declare. Declare war, Portugal breach, Portugal blocks, but that's fine. We can go to Air with this. You can go, who's the best? Universe with 3, and Hugues de la Galissonnière. Hugues de la Galissonnière. I just need to piece Portugal out. We can take big stack of heavies. Off we go. Not the ideal way of fighting it, but it'll do. You're recruiting your stack. Good. We found 1,000 Portuguese and a bunch of... these guys. And a bunch of these guys. Oh, my trade fleet, get back here. Bring back my trade fleet. More Portuguese troops. Siege of Ouagadougou's done. Go to Ouagadougou. Jajalon, next. 2 troops. Because we're at war with all of West Africa here and Portugal, but that's doesn't matter. So we just go capital, peace out, 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 while these guys keep on working on things and stuff. Are you done with Kong? Yes, we are done with Kong. Actually, where's your capital, you, sir? It's not Kumasi. It's Ouagadougou. It's not Ouagadougou. It's there. But that's that belongs to Songhai, which we're gonna have to topple a few forts. So yeah, do this, do there. We'll have this army do the running around. And the new stack coming in here. Siege of Lisbon is over. Perfect. Go there. And then go block here. Are you not? You idiots. For some reason you reset each time. Yeah, they're back to repairing. Let's go here. I need to upgrade my ships too. All the ships need upgrading, yeah. One mothball. No ship needs to be upgraded, good. You can have this guy. '53, 54, and here is number 55. Can have a general, right? Yeah, can have up to 18 leaders. Michel de Vigny. Siege of Straubing is done. That's gonna be Munich out. Is this thing still being sieged? No. My turn. Unless Austria wants out. Oh, Austria's so high! But they would peace out. No war reps. Ducats. Get out for ducats. It's fine. Thessalonica. And you guys fit in here. Because now we just have Augsburg and Munich. Munich is on low now, so Munich will be able to be sued for peace. We could pillage capital, but no. War reps, ducats, steer trade. Master trade, no. Get out. Baden, you might want your revolutionary, right? I enforced the revolution on you. Nope, you don't want to. Even though I did enforce the revolution on you. My first out of 11. While I still think of it. You are Andalusian. You are working on Andalusian. You are Andalusian. You need to become Andalusian. 1715. Something tells me it's gonna be a bit too rough. We're gonna get Cyprus Andalusian if we can. Ugh, that's gonna be terrible. Abandon that. Concentrate the dev. Half state again. Cyprus, burn dev to make it cheaper to culture convert. Kong wants peace. Okay, Kong, you can get out. You're kind and you can ask. Ask. Sue for peace. You don't even want a white peace. Okay. How much progress do I have? 1 tick progress. Portugal. $20 peace. No, nothing. Just ducats. Just ducats, get out. Get ready to go after Utrecht. You'll fit up here in Den Haag. 799 for 845. I can disband another stack of 40 over here, for example. Yep, and you can go to, for example. You guys can group. Can I get 5 more revolutionary infantry? Absolutely. Although I prefer my musket infantry. So 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Here, have your Michel de Vigny. I know you don't want Michel de Vigny, but you're gonna have Michel de Vigny anyways. Austria's out. Serbia, are you ready to become revolutionary Serbia? Spread the revolution! Nope. They think Augsburg is gonna save them because they have, you know, with a grand total of 8k, they have great hopes at countering my armies. Disillusion is coming for them terribly fast. Okay, no unrest here. Good. Probably because of friendly troops, but 5.8 is enough for that, for me. Sail to Cairo. You don't need to be in Tobruk. Tobruk stinks in terms of supply. Actually, I could send you in to help down here because we're gonna need help to get through the forts. Kano is the capital of Kano. I might as well go for Zazao. You murder these guys. 3, 2, 1, murder. Golden Scots Treasure Fleet, yeah. Like, look at me and they're like, actually, no, we're fine, you know. I want to be in here again before I peace Kong out. Sue for peace. War reps, ducats. Send the demand. Kong is out. That's one less down here. You toppled this fort. Wolof isn't. Fort of Wolof, yeah. We're sieging that down. Siege of Augsburg is over. Okay, Augsburg, at this point, you disappear. Goodbye, Augsburg. 2 for peace. War reps. Ducats. Get out. Get black flag. Let's get on the border of Utrecht. Yep. You guys were in Austria. What the hell were you doing in Austria? May I ask? Reims can be a good idea. We have our 26 apparently here. Cool. So we can conform that to the template name blah blah blah. And disband another 40k down here. Since we're replacing active fighters. Well, we're replacing the passive fighters with active fighters. 21k. I can start the Suez, which I was thinking I needed a decision, but no. Start the Suez. Age ability. I don't want to go with the artillery level versus forts. I also like the force march cost no power. I don't have any Liberty Desire issues. Right? Yeah, no. Well, Asturias a little bit, but that's because I seized a lot of their land. One day they'll thank me. We're good. So if we're good, we don't need the anti-revolutionary zeal. Napoleonic warfare to topple sieges faster, I really like. And it would just allow me to recruit a bunch of cannons, go up to stacks of 60k, and just go boom, 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 boom. Since we have front lines of 30. And I tend to engage with only one stack. Artillery damage, I don't need it. I'm France, I am France, I am power. The other interest is force march costs no power, means we just zoom. So we blast or we zoom, but we're getting 12.5, so we're more than fine. So Napoleonic warfare it is. And I'm gonna redo the template immediately so I can adapt it. Not expand administration. This one, okay, this one is old and outdated. This one is old and outdated. This one is old and outdated. 26 for 30. And it's temp. It's template. Whoever knew its name is template. Okay, you can't conform because you're already conforming to a template. You can conform to a template. You can conform to a template. You can conform to the template. It's not going to be the full 3 bonus, it's going to be a 1 bonus, but multiply that by all the stacks and it'll be great. Right, Mr. Batok, it's going to be great. City demand seat. Yeah, sure, Lincolnshire, you can have that. Ah, Serbia. Hey, Serbia! Sue for peace. We spread the revolution. War reps, ducats, get out. I don't know what that changes, but that counted it for 1, and that's all that matters to me. Ottoman is losing to Circassia. Oops. Oh, come on, Commonwealth. Could you stop guaranteeing those guys? I would like to be your friend again, Commonwealth, you know? If I could, I would be your friend, but I can't do royal marriages, and I can't ally. Because we are revolutionary. Oh, no, just because we're just at war. Oh, we need to peace out, and we can get Commonwealth friend back. Commonwealth friend back! To impose the revolution on people. Meaning that maybe we can get the Pope back, too. Yeah, we can get the Pope back as soon as we're no longer at war. Well, let's finish that and get our 2 buddies back. Siege of Yao is over. Perfect. Yao should be enough to peace. Well, that's too big. That's horrible. Because that should be enough. Is Wadai in this war or not? No, you're not in the war. This guy, not in the war. Might as well go to Timbuktu. You go to Zazao? Yeah, you're going to Zazao. I need him to be out just to make sure that we don't get black flagged. Alright, I still have a loan to repay. Well, we'll do that next month. Annex revolutionary state against revolutionary Serbia. Nah, don't care. I'm just spreading it after you do whatever you with the revolution. I hear super peace. You want out, you want out. Good. War reps, not war reps. Buckets, get out. Yeah, we didn't lose the revolution, we spread it. It's their fault if they didn't accept it. City demands it. Yeah, sure, have a seat. 1 going there. 1 going to Zazao. You're going to Kano. Actually. Siege of Wolof is over. That was my siege. I can murder you and go to Barkana to murder these guys after. Murder. Oh, Kosovo, gold! No more gold in Kosovo. 49% on that siege already. Perfect. Kosovo coal, Kosovo coal, Kosovo coal, Kosovo coal, Kosovo coal, Kosovo coal. Build furnace. Repay loan because I'm gonna forget to repay it otherwise. Done. You got black flagged. You can get back to here. For some reason we still have access here. You can get back. No, wait. Get to Reims. And you guys get to Nemours. You are applying the cannon templates, obviously. 805 out of 846. Okay, not yet. You are applying the cannon templates. 80, that means I can sack 40,000 men. 40,000 men, go by 40,000 men. We're slowly progressing towards eco-hegemon. We're gonna re-ally GP number 2. So you, okay, there still is Zazao, but we're going for Zazao. After that, Timbuktu should fall and become revolutionary. Songhai, Kanembornu, and Kano, but we don't own many of their forts. First one we're working on is here. Then we're gonna go to Jene. After this siege falls, we go straight to Jene. Trade crisis, it's just merchants, it's fine. I'm trying to alleviate. Still. Siege of Kumasi is done, good. May murder the... No, I cannot catch their troops. Actually, the goal is to occupy... Well, it's to beat the others, but... To beat people up, but... Why are you in 55 like that? Oh, because you were en route. Conform to that template. You're good on that template. You're gonna be good on that one. You are working on the template? No, you're not working on the template yet. Get a template, get a leader. Easy life. Ooh. A full 18 pips. Yeah, you're still recruiting. Siege of Dendi is done. That was very quick. Time to take down Ouagadougou. Scare you off Kanembornu. Oh wait, Kanembornu is actually open. Let's go with Kanembornu. Because that's not a threat. That's a threat. That's too far. You're on minus 57, so it doesn't matter. You guys, go be a threat over there. And then go to Jenny. Asturias doing Asturias thing. Loyal subjects. Time will be remembered. Dip annexation cost and dip. Yeah, no, dip points. Siege of Aribanda is done. Good. Lack of officers. I'll take the yearly tradition. There, then we go back to Ouagadougou, 21. I hope you have a plan for to greet 55,000 revolutionary Frenchmen. Siege of Kano is over. Okay, Kano done. You're gonna just change your mind and go to Ouagadougou? No, keep on going there. Does Kano want peace? Yes. Ducats, no ducats. No war reps. Ducats. Minimum ducats, minimum ducats. Get out. Do I get to stay in the game? Yes, I get to stay in the game, so now we get into here and we start splitting and sieging down everything. Battle of Timbuktu, wipe. Wipe. You're going to Jene, you're going to Ouagadougou, perfect. Kano is out. As soon as we're out of here, I'm gonna offer Timbuktu to become revolutionary. That's gonna be one more. Then it'll be everyone onto Songhai, and it should be relatively fast, given that Songhai's capital is already being occupied. We're on 49. We arrive on the capital of Kano. Actually, we're at 49 war score on you. Stacks of 13, 14 sound good. Siege of Zazao is over. Okay. Okay, we're out of Timbuktu, and Zazao. Timbuktu can I enforce directly on you? But in the revolution, become revolutionary. Everyone wants to become revolutionary. Done. That's 4. No, 3. 4 with Songhai. We're gonna do 5 with Utrecht. 6, 7. We're gonna have to do 8 with Persia at least. Maybe 9 with the Ottomans, except Commonwealth is guaranteeing them, which is annoying. Same as Wallachia. Bosnia, maybe, depending on when we have a truce with them. 1721, we'll see. You can conform to the canon templates. You can conform to the canon templates. We're maxing out on dip. Dip tech is still super far away, so more production. Yeah, Glamorgan. Dev that coal. Dev that coal. There we go. Much better. Also, much more money, probably. And buildings. More max manpower, more max manpower. All the 1,000 buildings. We're gonna stop at 750. Before 750. There, do we have some interesting soldier households? Yes. Everything above 1.5k is worth it. $24 papal points a month. No, 28 a year, sorry. That's like 24, no, 80 a year. Much more reasonable. Much more reasonable. Yeah, go to Dendi. You in Cano. That's Portugal. Okay. I don't care about Canon Bornu. This is Canon Bornu. Get out of here before we peace out Canon Bornu. One, two, and three. Yeah, 2 forts still to take. You get out and then peace out, Canon Bornu. 2 for peace, 71% war reps, ducats. Transfer trade? No transfer trade. Okay, get out. Fine. And when all of these guys get black flagged, we just march ourselves out through wherever to get to border Ethiopia, and we're good. Siege of Jen is over. Good. %, actually. Songhai, super peace. Spread the revolution. Give me all your ducats. I could take some land, but it's terrible land I don't care about. 4 reps? Yeah. Oof, done. So now I have to make sure I don't split people too much up. 1 stack. You guys, 13 with your 27. You're fine. You guys together. Go to the border Adal. 1 army bordering Adal. 2 armies bordering Adal. That's you guys together. That's you guys together. We'll put a 3rd army here. They're friend with Kilwa and other guys like that, so... send... Zeta's army is a full stack still. Send Zeta's army to Aswan, and you guys to... I don't know... Nope, not Constantinople. Alexandria, Alexandria. That's 3 stacks of 60,000 men. We could declare Wallachia. Commonwealth, will you stop guaranteeing absolutely everyone? Or we... No, now we can friendship people. Oh man, befriend. Aww. No, we can't ally them. Boo! Are we declare on Venice? Nope, breaking truce. So I guess we declare on Utrecht. you still recruiting your cannons? Yes, you are. Everyone's recruiting cannons. And 9,000 men. Austria-Hungary is tired of getting beaten up. I think that means that they're tired of getting beaten up. Spread the revolution on them, and that's going to be my next war. Declared in 3, 2, 1. After helping the Pope, we now have to hinder the Pope. Wow. And that, chat, is where I'm going to stop for today. I have gone way past my normal streaming time. No regrets, absolutely no regrets, but still way past streaming time. That's just the Pope, man. Sure, we can upgrade our 30 heavies. We have more heavies to upgrade here. Hello, Utrecht. Right, Utrecht is friend with the Pope. No, we declared on Utrecht. French Revolutionary War against Utrecht. Show superiority. Good. I did declare with the right CB. As per usual, set the troops in motion. We're gonna have to go through the forts here. Ugh, I hate these already. I already hate these. Full stacks are heading out. We're good. We have men. We have converted people. We have stolen boats from Utrecht. We now have actually 100 boats. Sadly, none of them to upgrade. You are unmothballed. That's 18 heavies. It's a lot of heavies, sir. And I'm having... no. 79 here can go chase the Utrecht. As you two, you both need upgrading, so... The 3-deckers. You are all 3-deckers, we're good. Are you all 3-deckers? Or no, you're all 2-deckers. Oops. Oh, we'll upgrade them in time. It's fine. Only Utrecht and Pope Man, so you guys find somewhere cozy for the moment. You're on 55, and you're not recruiting. Yes, I'm over my force limit. Don't worry, game, it's fine. It's planned. I had a plan for it. Not a license for it, a plan for it. There. Orders have been given. Everything has been cored. We have admin points through the wazoo. Yep, so we could actually core more, because I'm not intending to take too much more land. Although we might go streaking through Persia. So we want to keep some gov cap available. Culture conversion of Crete is on its way. Tirana, you've been converted. You are flipping currently here. After what I'll be flipping Cyprus, which is going to take ages as well. Unless I can find something to, remove this. And then Adana into Kayseri into Rome. Kayseri is the big entry into Rome. From here. Anyways, chat. Arthur, don't move. You can keep on chilling. You can keep on toasting. It's fine. You're allowed to toast. You're allowed to be a toast. Thank you, YouTube, for being here. This is where the video ends. I'll catch you next time for hopefully the grand finale of spreading the revolution. The Asturias might just be waiting and speeding through time until I can actually spread my culture all the way to there. Integrate, give all the cores to Asturias. Integrate, release, and play as, establish order, boom, achievement done. Until then, YouTube, see ya. In Twitch, it's late. I'm sorry, I'm not going to go raid anyone. I'm just gonna say goodbye here. Next stream will be probably, if Zeta you're still around and up, on Tuesday for some odd sparks. If you're up for Odd Sparks on Tuesday, I am more than willing to continue that with you. And Odd Sparks on Tuesday, only on this Twitch channel. No YouTube for this. Until Tuesday then, bye!